Well then, there's an awful lot of people here. Hello, everybody. This, I feel like fate has conspired against this stream. I must be completely, I genuinely feel that way. I feel like this has been very much an uphill battle to make it happen. For a couple of different reasons. Hello, Henri. Welcome in. Maybe I shouldn't start with that. We'll talk about that in a bit. I should just go ahead and say hi to people, probably. Hello, everyone. Exactly 366 days ago, I had a very unique experience. I had an experience that I'm not sure anyone else on the planet has ever had. I don't even know where to begin with it. You know what? Let's pop up. So about a year ago, I talked about this a couple times, but I wonder how many people believe me as being as literal as I am when I talk about it. What's this one? Rogue Zone something. It's an enemy from a video game. It just happens to be a spider. It's a bug. I woke up to the email. I watched myself get the email for getting Twitch partner, right? That was pretty cool. Like watching my inbox have one new message, and then that one new message is from Twitch, and etc. etc. That was kind of cool. But I don't know if this was because of my browser's cache or something like this, but I had this experience of, I went to my page because I'm like, oh fuck, I'm a Twitch partner, and there was nothing there. And I went, huh, that's kind of scary. Did I get sent this incorrectly or something like that? And I refreshed, and I had the tick. And part of me wonders, anyone else that's ever gotten Twitch partner, I wonder if they've ever seen the literal moment they got it. I don't know what the logic is behind how Twitch does these things. I don't know if they like do all of the etc. Like, and then email you, or if they email you and flip the switch at the same time, or whatever the hell's happening. I have no idea, right? All I know is I had a very emotional morning that day, and a very busy day leading into the first stream when we were partner. And it's just really funny looking back on it, and the monumental sigh of relief I could release after that happened, which is very funny to think about. Okay. Full disclosure, I'm going to talk about what this stream's actually going to be, because I assume there's some people curious. It is the 1 year anniversary of getting Twitch partner. I'm extremely excited to announce I've had almost zero prep time. And also, this one's just for me. I had a genuine think about it. I had a deep and meaningful conversation with myself internally about like, how do I want to celebrate anniversaries going forward and things like that. And I must be completely honest about how I want to approach this stream. I'm just going to do what I want to do tonight. And I think what I want to do is a lot of yapping and a lot of stories. And I do have a very cool sort of mid-stream event for us. I'm going to hold off on it for as long as I can, because I do know a bunch of y'all are not in a similar time zone to me, which means I do want to try and give it maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours until we do a thing. But I do have something planned. It's not big. I don't want you guys... I don't want you guys going, oh my god, partner 2! We're doing prestiging, let's go! No. We're doing a fun little thing mid-stream. I don't know how long it's going to take. I didn't get through, like, a full ton of rehearsal with it or anything like that. We'll cover it later. For now, I want to... Let's read this resub from Goom. Thank you for the 32 months, Goom. Holy shit, first and foremost. In spirit, we share this day. Except it very validly means a lot more to you. I suppose so. Yeah, but hey, you do mean a lot to me. My life hit the on button after watching you. The way you just casually exude inspiration. Dude, I've just started stream. I swear to God, if you guys start making me cry, I've literally just started stream. You can't do this. The way you casually exude inspiration is in itself inspiration. You've helped me, and I'm sure many others in many ways, in more ways than any of us could understand, but even so, I'd like to appreciate it in all the ways I can, so I can show it with messages like this, and messing with you. Thank you for making all of our lives one that contains you. Fucking hell. Thank you, first and foremost. Fuck it, I'm putting the bloody good things playlist on. I get the vibe, it's gonna be the playlist of the evening. Thank you, Goom. I really do appreciate that. I think you credit me with far too much, but genuinely, I'm very excited to have seen just how far you've come in the short time I've known you. Onwards and upwards for a lot of us, I think. Also, Ryan Lionheart, thank you for the 19 months of tier 1. Partner 2. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. It's 3 a.m. I go bed, just home from work. Miss you, parasocial bestie. Have a good one, Chaos. Thank you for stopping in, even if you gotta head to bed. Oh my goodness. Also, I saw your resub before stream started, by the way, Gadget. Thank you for the 6 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Oh!
Somebody subbed.
And a Prime Gaming from Chaos as well. The lot of you are being ridiculous, but I appreciate you. You're a light in the darkness of the world. My parasocial bestie is the bomb. Thank you, Chaos. I do appreciate you. Get some sleep, rest well, and whether you watch the VOD or not, I hope we all have a nice stream here tonight. We're gonna have a good one. We're gonna have a very good one. I'm quite excited, to be honest. I am quite excited. Holy shit, let me say hi to everyone. I want to say hi to everyone before I get sidetracked. I'm about to get very, very sidetracked. But you would Prestige Partner if you could? I don't know about that, actually. Okay, so Sticky was here a million miles before I started stream. Hi, Sticky. Hi, Henri. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Egg. Hello, Sincold. Hello, Gadget. Hello, Natcase. Hello, Level 1 Goblin. Hello, Affably Athena. Hello, Exo Neon Tiger. Become a Twitch.tv subscriber. What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake? Wait, I actually don't know what time it is for you. I'm bad at time zones. Master J-Ro, hello. Goomdrop, welcome on in. SARS, welcome in. Congratulations on the good D2 drop. Oh my goodness, Zen Tractor, hello. Hoobsy, hello. Did you actually find us at the start of the partner push? I've been trying to keep track of when exactly that was. I'm really bad at remembering times and dates, but that's very fun. Oh, goodness. Very butter. Butter. Welcome on in, butter. And also, have yourself a good one if you got a dip. That's A-okay. Rye, hello. Jake, welcome in. Dagger, hello. Losky Tosky, hi. Hello, Midi. Hello, Old Man Windbreaker. Hello, Les. Hello, Catgirl. Hello, Jin. Hello, Hanadoro. Welcome on in. You know what? A free self-care in your honor. Let me hydrate. Oh my goodness. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Jake the Jackal. Hello. I would call you Trash Huffer, but I know you as Luna at this point. Holy shit, thank you for the 29 months, Zen Tractor. Happy Bugiversary. Thanks for making such a comfy space. Can't wait for Partner 3. Oh, man. What the fuck do we talk about? What do we even talk about, man? I don't know where this one's going. It's gonna be a big one, I think. It's gonna be big. It's 11 a.m. here, I'm just bad at sleep. Okay, that's not so bad. Zen Tractor, it's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. Hello? That one time at band camp, I guess? I've never been to band camp. Never been to any camps. I don't go to camps. My goodness. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we do have one sort of major thing that's on brand that I'm going to stall out as much as I can for. I know that means some people might need to crash and things like that. I'm kind of sorry. I'm trying to please everyone with when I position it. Some of you might have solved what it is already. Do you want to talk about boys? I was busy thinking about boys. That's true. Oh my goodness. I got the peepers on. I'm here. My goodness. No, but like, I'm trying to put myself back. Like, the weird thing is, and for those that don't know, I'm going to walk everyone through what the heck we're talking about here. Yeah, a year ago I got Partner. Also, hello, Kim. Welcome on in. Year ago I got Partner. 6 months before that, I started trying for it. Shit, thank you for the 35 months, Heracles. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I reckon a bunch of you are saving resubs for this moment, right? What it feels like, it's what it feels like. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Y'all didn't need to make a purple bar for me, I swear. No, what I was going to talk about. Didn't you get basically your whole stream playlist at Bandcamp? Oh, yeah, technically that's true. Good point, Catgirl, keeping me honest. I started gunning for Partner when I talked about this the other night. Of like, I think the one thing I've been really good at with streaming is using momentum and like jumping from momentum to momentum. Because I think about like all of the different times I had like viewership bumps, and I always brought that bump all to different places with me. I've tried to take like as many people as I can with me through the various phases we go through, which has been really important because for the entire time of the Partner push, I think I was doing nothing but variety. Like, I think I was almost exclusively doing variety streaming for the entire Partner push, which is, I will say this for people that don't know sort of the back end of how Twitch works. For what I know from people who've done Partner on Twitch, literally the worst possible idea you could have. Doing nothing but variety, surprising people with games every single night is the literal worst thing you can do for your viewership, which I think is incredibly funny to think of. Consider it a trick shot, I guess. Well, speaking of, trick shot redeem, anyone? Oh my goodness. I remember some of the like later stage partner push stuff where like we were playing. I remember being really fucked up by it. I remember being really fucked up by it in that I think I was playing at minimum 3 different games a night. I was playing at minimum 3 different games a night during the later end of the partner push. Isn't that fucking wild? That's ridiculous. And they were all like small indie variety games, which is very funny. I don't know why I did that to myself. I know why I did that to myself, because it's what I would have been doing if I wasn't partner pushing in the first place, I think. I'm so sure it would take another 2 months, but I was thinking in ADHD math, but it was no surprise to most of us it came so soon, I expect. Except for you, but maybe you think better of yourself. Survival multiplayer. Oh, that's very sweet of you. No, I had a suspicion it was either going to happen quick or it wasn't going to happen at all. And like, I'm pretty delighted it happened. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't really know how to put myself in a headspace back there, to be honest. I'm certainly trying to. Because I'm trying to remember why I even decided to partner. I remember why I decided to partner push. I do remember why I decided to partner push. I just started 2025, right? God, that is weird to think about. I just started 2025. And I think I remember thinking to myself, like, I either need to do this long form as like my own kind of thing, or I need to never try this because I'm scared of it. It was a fucking terrifying thing to announce, man. It was a fucking terrifying thing to announce. Hello, Vanilla. Oh, you sweetheart. Hello. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug celebrating 1 year of partner tonight. Welcome on in. If you are interested, this is going to be an incredibly yappy, conversational stream. I do not see us jumping into any sort of video games or anything like that for a very long while. So if you're interested in a bit of a talk show, join us. Join us, everyone. And if you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I know you've been going for a while. You've been doing art fight, a bunch of 3D modeling as well. And you've got me thinking about Muppets too. I hope you know that. You've got me thinking about Muppets. Vanilla is really cool. Vanilla's been joining us for Mecha Chameleon these past few weeks. Chad, you should go follow Vanilla. You're missing out if you don't. Did your partner push you and you went, I have an idea? Yes, I pushed back. Exactly. That's how it worked. Yeah, Stompies for Vanilla, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did seem a bit like, not like, I don't know, the word aware? Like you checked out until you got it and you could hear your brain return in real time as you accepted the fact. No, that's fair. That's fair. Well, a big element of it is... Thank you, Rai. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. A big element of it is I'd just been locked in numbers jail for so long. And that's the thing people don't like talking about with the partner push and things like that. It's like, you can have very fond memories of it. I have very fond memories of it. But like, I was in numbers jail mentally. Like I mentioned this many times when I talk about partner pushing. I would have my stream overview up in the corner and I would watch the average viewership. And if any amount of streaming past that point was dropping the viewership below what it had already established, I would instantly be like, okay, I gotta wrap up. That's like the world I was living in for those past few months. I've been helping some friends. I've been talking to some friends about partner pushing and the requirements and stuff like that recently. And one of them was talking about how they're in this position where, like, they're accidentally kind of close to the requirements. And it feels a bit heartbreaking if you don't hit it, but it feels a bit heartbreaking if you don't try as well. And it's a weird position. I remember being in that space and it's like, you've got to just... It'll happen or it won't. I think at the end of the day, it'll happen or it won't. Honestly. The Muppet thought train does not cease. No, it doesn't. It frankly does not at all. I just heard the tail end of that. No, I mean, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just talking about it's a yap stream. I do have an event plan for us, but I'm going to stall out as long as I can. I promise some international friends and people that just prefer to get comfy after a couple hours kind of thing that we would go a little later with it, and I think we're going to do that. Still directed me towards you on your partner push. I remember that much. Actually? Oh, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. No, what I was talking about earlier, I love variety, games I would have never seen by myself. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know any one of us here was going to play our Last Business Trip 2 without me streaming it, you know? And that's one of my favorite games of all time. And I don't think any of us were going to play Last Business Trip 2. Like, oh my god. No, I might sound a little uncomfy. Reason being, and this is weighs into why I said I haven't done a ton of prep for this stream. I didn't know about it until Sunday night. I think Sunday night. I think Sunday night I found out it was going to be my partner anniversary. I think Sunday night it was going to be my partner anniversary. I was like, oh fuck, I got to do something for that. Oh fuck, it's on Thursday. I'll work something out. So I posted about it on Monday. I think I posted about it on Monday. And I'm ready to admit something that you may have been aware of or you may not have been aware of. I am ready to admit this. I am a big enough bug to admit it. I've definitely been sick this week. I have been quite unwell this week. I'm so certain of that fact. I am so certain of that fact. So, we have, I only found out about this anniversary this week, and we also have I've been unwell this week, and we also have I've been streaming ridiculous hours this week. So, all of that tallies up to Friday night here with me right now, and I have to admit to a lot of y'all, I wish I could go off with a bigger bang than I am, but unfortunately, I do just have the one thing planned. I'm quite excited about it. Some of you, there's been hints as to what it is. There has been some pretty heavy-handed hints. Oh, thank you, Egg. I appreciate that. Is it to do with your throat? I hope I didn't cough into the mecha mic so bad it spread. You may have, actually. You may have, because it is throat, yeah. You've been just streaming ridiculous hours full stop? Yup. Yep. That's true. That's true. No, but I fucking love it though, is the thing. And I think if we're talking story time and things like that, that's the one thing I was worried about with partner pushing is like, it would kill my love for streaming, right? I was so worried that like, if I took it more and more seriously, which I've always wanted to do. Here's a little secret about streaming. I fucking love every single thing about it. I know some people stream and they're like, oh, I like it because my friends are here. Or I like it because I play games. I have to be honest with you about streaming. I fucking love every single thing about it. I love every single thing about streaming. Every single element of it I find cool and interesting and fun. It is 100% my hyperfixation, and it has been for years. And the reason I mention that is because I thought even GPU crashes, well, that's kind of the absence of streaming if you think about it. The reason I mention it is because I really did think like the more professional and the more seriously I took streaming, the more it would kind of kill that love. It would like compress it just below like numbers jail and things like that I just talked about. It hasn't for a single moment. Hasn't for a single moment. The closest I ever was to burnt out was right after getting partner. And even then, it took me a little while of just kind of not really thinking about streaming too hard to just find things I loved about it again instantly. Like genuinely, it was that quick. It was like, oh, that was very tiring. I need to take a little bit of a break. And then by the time I even thought about taking a break, I went, nah. No, I don't actually want to. This is like my favorite thing. Why would I leave it behind, you know? There's a bagillion things you could be doing tonight. That's a good way to put it, Catgirl. There is a bagillion things we could be doing tonight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And this all adds to a fantastic anniversary idea. We force Ellie to get bed rest. No. I'm doing great, and I've got too much planned. Hello, Goz and Switch, by the way. Are you praying? Nope. Not currently, I don't think. Well, can I? Kind of, briefly, for a moment there. Anyway. Sleep stream, but as you just tucked into the Stardew bed with chill music till you wake up. I've actually seen VTubers do subathons where they sleep on stream, but like they have their tracking on for them sleeping. It's interesting, is what I'll say. It's interesting. I need a 10-hour lo-fi beats to rack climb video too now. There will be time for that. There will be time. Oh, goodness. Oh, but yes, I need something higher energy than this. As much as I love my good things playlist, I need something higher energy. Give me a star junk, bugger it. Give me a star junk. Like I said, it's my stream tonight, chat. I've stolen it away. Rickadelli, welcome in. What's for anniversary dinner? Well, do you guys want your meal spoiled, or would you prefer to wait for it with it being a big surprise?
Am I a good bug?
Losky Tosky, I've got fantastic news for you. How the fuck is that redeem not paused when funny buttons are off? Losky Tosky, I must be honest. You are in fact. Oh, you did this because I have sick voice right now. You did this because I have sick voice right now. You are an incredibly good bug. Oh, goodness. It says funny buttons. We're allowed one. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Leon. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you enjoyed Souls as well. Hope you enjoyed Souls today. I'm sorry that Sen's Fortress is Sen's Fortress. Rat and Trickshot aren't either. Those ones I'm okay with. Those ones I'm okay with because they're huge expenditures. No one's going to press those while funny buttons are paused, you know? That's my theory anyway. Don't prove me wrong with that. I've added every Starjunk song I could find to my library because of you. You can blame Ricky by extension. That's where I know Starjunk from. I love streaming just for the vibes and meeting new people. Knowing people choose to spend time lurking or chatting with you is such a mood boost. Yeah, I agree. I just think there's a lot to love about streaming that, like, it's stuff that isn't 100% obvious to other people. Like, I love fucking around with OBS. I know that sounds weird, but I love having a day off and, like, messing with and making redeems and things like that. We wouldn't have funny buttons if I didn't, you know? I could press both right now. What would you even do? And stream early, I think. And stream early, I'm pretty sure. OBS is fun. It's like, I mean, they call it, this is going to sound really wanky, but like the preview area is called a canvas, right? And I feel that way because it's art. It's art, chat. It's art. My goodness. Welcome in, Frostbit. I hope you're doing well. Risky idea when you live in the same place. Oh, goodness. 1 year of partner, but your entire life of being an amazing human. Oh, Cappy, you're far too nice to me. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Can we have dessert first? Well, no, because I actually do have dessert planned. That's the thing. I actually planned a meal for you guys. Okay? This is not a bit. I have a meal planned for you. You wait patiently, you get dinner. You get through your dinner, you eat all of your vegetables, you get dessert. I'm telling you now. You're actually getting a whole meal. Did you ever use that Marcus thumbnail? Yeah, I did. Something I thought about today. Did you guys know I went and found my first, like, thumbnail? It's a weird thing that took us down this road. It is one specific series of streams that made us start doing thumbnails. Do you guys remember? Because I remember commissioning it out to you guys that, like, if you guys wanted to make memes, I would just post the go live message with a meme. And a bunch of them I did. Those aren't in the preview, to my understanding. Oh, a couple are. But I actually went and found the original, like, when I started consistently doing thumbnails. Does anyone remember what prompted us to start doing thumbnails with the go live messages? I'm curious. I'm curious if anyone knows, because I didn't remember. I didn't remember at all. It's fun to play around and build things. It just feels like a method of expressing yourself that, like, is not super obvious to... Like, if you haven't fucked around with OBS before, you really can do pretty much anything with it. It's fucking cool. Didn't realize it's your anniversary. Huge congrats. It is, yeah, it's my partner anniversary, this is my very first time celebrating this. It's probably not something I'm going to do huge event streams for very often, but I had an idea tonight. Mix Mantis, will this be on the test? Yes. Well, actually, no. This one is not on the test. Feels like something I may have actually been there for, but I can't place it. The funniest thing in the world is it's a random thing that prompted me to start doing thumbnails. It is a very random thing that prompted me to start doing thumbnails. And I only actually have one thumbnail remaining in the preview that demonstrates what it is I'm talking about. It was the NextFest wheel. It was the wheel of NextFest demos where every time I beat a demo, I made the bike percent larger. Which, if you remember this was bike out. This was 1, 2, 3, 4 bike out, is what it was. Which, speaking of, there's a new one, by the way. There's a new one. Did you guys know? There's a new bike out. Voice of the Void is a good guess. I actually wasn't partner pushing during Voice of the Void. Well, I mean, I could have started thumbnails by then, but I think thumbnails only came like a couple months before I started partner pushing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is not the very first thumbnail I made, but it's so close to it, you might as well. I mean, this is what the preview folder is, for those curious. I'm not going to show everything, but like... Yeah. All of these have dumb little hidden jokes in the file name. Every single one of them. Oh, actually, this one doesn't. This very stream does not, actually. I'm wrong about that. But damn close to every single one of them. Actually, no, the little in-jokes are fairly late in this. I never realized that. God damn, yeah, but the folder that I use for the slideshow is It may actually be 300 big now. Hang on, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh my god, it's 290. Tonight's stream is the 290th file in that folder that is being used on the slideshow. Not the 290th thumbnail. I was using a couple beforehand, so we probably have broken 300 at this point. But yeah, it's that folder is almost 300 from this stream exactly. I remember the loss memes. Yeah, we've kind of done a bit of everything, haven't we? We've kind of done a bit of everything. Oh goodness, chat. Let me check on something real quick. Let me just check the oven, okay? You know, you guys said you'd let me cook, so let me just check the oven real quick. Okay? Let me just Yeah. Seems like it's going well. Seems like it's going quite well. We'll check back in with that ominous dark corner of the UFO in a little bit, I think. In a little bit, we'll check back in with that. Turn a light on? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Pass, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hive Mind's hungriest soldier Vio. I've been joking with Julian that Vio was going to lose, like, her foraging instinct because everyone in the food channel just keeps feeding her. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually. I'm a little bit worried. Vio needs to be capable of finding food without us, everyone, you know? It's like stray cats. You can't feed all of them. Come on. I don't have a flashlight. That's true. That's true. Oh, goodness. Oh, but how could you turn down that face? How could you turn down that face? Oh my goodness. Please don't feed the wildlife, but please do keep feeding Vio. That feels like... That almost feels hypocritical somehow, but I get it. During Storm Season 2. Okay. Okay, fair enough. You've made your point. Oh, goodness. Yes, tonight's stream is going to be very yappy, chat. I'm trying to think of what to really talk about, to be honest. I think I've been really transparent with, like, the partner push stuff. So, to be honest, I don't have that much really on mind to talk about. At the end of the day, it's this... I will admit, it is this unbelievably fucking ridiculous thing that this community did. I've referred to it as a heist, because that's what it feels like to me. It genuinely feels like we got together and we conducted a heist for a partner tick. I don't know how the fuck we managed it, but we did. Holy shit, Vio's here. Denpa's here. Welcome in, Denpa. Hi. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good evening, good evening. A fly keeps landing on my foot and I want it to not do that, but it's too hot for socks. Can I tell you guys a little secret that I've told you guys several times before? I've never streamed without socks. Not once. It's never happened. I've never done it. I've never done it. Well, I may have done it accidentally. It's possible. I stream wearing socks. I sometimes stream with a funny little blanket over my lap. Because I am 77 years old. Love that you always use Ricky's wave. I do indeed. I do indeed. A emoji that he hates, by the way. Which is funny. It's true, I'm always here. Neon's never not with me. Neon's never not with me. At least you aren't 6-7 years old? Did you put a space between those so I would never... I thought you were 67. It's bad enough that one of you made that joke. Have you ever streamed without thinking about bolognese? Not once. Not yet. Not yet, I must admit. Not yet. Collusion and treachery. By the way, can I take a moment to shout something out? Can I take a moment to shout something out? I've wanted to do this since I saw it. Arnery just debuted a new 3D model, by the way. Something she made entirely herself, essentially, with like a little bit of help here and there, surely. Like, of course, there's no such thing as a solo dev necessarily, but like, she fucking is a self-made VTuber now, which is really fucking cool. And it's really, really good, and it's really, really cool, and I haven't had enough time to talk about it, because I only saw it yesterday. Well, I mean, I saw it yesterday morning. I saw it earlier than all of you. But it's fucking cool, and it's a great evolution, and I imagine a lot of people here may have missed it, so please do check in with Henry's stream, and go check Henry's VOD as well. My goodness. And they saw it today because I accidentally slept for 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck happened? Are you good? Are you okay? Oh my goodness. Do you need help? Oh goodness. My birthday is 6/7 day month and I'm cursed for the rest of my life. The only reason anyone would ever move to America. Oh my god. On the other hand, I know an American person whose birthday in America style is 420, which is quite good. Lordy, lordy. No, how long? This is going to sound ridiculous. I actually need to check how long I've been streaming. I legitimately, unironically need to check how long I've been streaming. Wanted to get my mum's birth year tattooed, but it's 6-7. Frickadelli. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. I'm telling you, do it anyway. No, not time. No, I'm thinking like I want to see... I want a good idea of when I started. I mean, it was like... Outside of like random intermittent streams, it was like... I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I feel like I've been lied to. My Twitch tracker is wrong, I think. Huh. That's weird. That is definitely not when I started streaming. Okay. Huh. I wonder why this tracker is broken. Sorry, I'm looking at a bunch of stats for when I started streaming. And it's, like, wrong. Yeah, it's missing all my streams from, like, February and stuff. I wonder why that is. Huh, anyway. So I went to check the VOD and I'm seriously impressed. You did an amazing job, Henri. Henri did an amazing fucking job. Listen, she did hint that there would be something pretty cool about that stream, but, like, I do think it was quite surprising to a lot of people, which is why I'm taking the moment to shout it out, because, like, hey, if you don't keep up with every streamer, you're gonna miss some cool new shit, by the way. You're gonna miss some cool new shit. Which is something I wanted to talk about recently as well, about, like, the concept of a stream team and things like that, but we got time for that. We got time for that. Hey, thank you, Bold. I appreciate that. I do need help technically, but nah, you're good. I just thoroughly needed that sleep. I will admit, I have been getting decent sleep recently. I'm wondering how... Actually, I don't think I'd be able to do this stream without my decent sleep recently. I've been getting decent sleep. I've been getting very decent sleep. There's been a situation around here that's been keeping me up a bit. That is not so much of a problem anymore, involving a bit of pet care and things like that. I won't get into it, but don't worry about it. And it's less of an issue now, which means I'm actually sleeping the full night, which is really nice. And I think without that, I don't think I'd be streaming right now. I think I'd actually be too ill, which is very funny. Holy shit, you're a mantis shrimp today, Bold. Welcome in. 12 months, that's almost a year. Fuck, that really should be the title of the stream, shouldn't it? That really should be the title of the stream. Bobos are cool, and Henri's new model is cool too. I agree, I agree. Oh, something I wanted to reflect on, and this is what I wanted to talk about with y'all. Who is here that has found this stream within the last year? I'm actually curious about that, because like I said, I think Twitch viewership, like, your kind of community, me? Oh, that's horrifying. Came in shortly after your new model. Yes, you did, didn't you, Sars? Twitch viewership is weird because like I think there is a turnover rate on people for the most part. I mean, obviously, there's people that watch my channel like... Good morning, bestie. Hello, hello. There is definitely, obviously, people that stick with the stream for long term. Need I bring up all of my like real life friends and things like that? I've been here the whole time. Damn, that's on point, Egg. Damn, that's on point. There's definitely, like, for example, Milo. Milo's just a real-life close friend of mine. Like, Milo's been watching this stream since I started streaming, right? But there is definitely a turnover rate of, like, if you go watch the old clips, you go watch the old VODs and things like that, you'll definitely see some usernames that don't stop by anymore. And there's nothing wrong with that. The thing that you should be focusing on is that the clips that you have nowadays have usernames that you'd never have seen before otherwise. Like, there's that kind of turnover rate of some people burn out and move on from Twitch and things like that, and then you find a lot more people through other means. What the hell? I followed before Egg? Egg may have unfollowed me for a bit. Because to be honest, I remember Egg from like literally my very first days of Deceive. So I don't know. I'm not actually sure about that. I'm not actually sure. If you ever see Busy's follow date, it is the date of a bit where she unfollowed and refollowed me because Busy's been following me for like 8 years. Sorry, I think some people just fuck with the stats from time to time. You too, Bold? Oh shit. Tupper, you're here from within the last year? Are you actually? No. No, Tupper, no, surely not. I was directed here in May last year. God damn. I don't know, that's kind of cool to me, to be honest. Wish that if you do that, it uses like the OG follow date. I understand why it doesn't, though. I understand why it doesn't. I think when you unfollow or ban or anything like that on Twitch, they just prefer to think of it as like a cleanse, right? Just like it's all gone. Discord join dates can help. That is true as well, yeah. That is true as well. February of last year. So like Mantiversary last year. Topper, you feel like you've been here so much longer. That's so strange to me. That's so strange to me. So you're saying I could also do this bit and you're coaxing me to do so? Yes, I am, in fact. I think mine is accurate, actually. Let me peek. I'm curious about that. 24th of April, 2023. 29th of March. Holy shit. You two are neck and neck, actually, yeah. But yeah, that would have been deep in the trenches of Deceive, for sure, for sure. Quick, everyone, unfollow and refollow. No, don't do that. I'm not here to help you if it fucks up your metrics or anything like that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, gang. Believe you were in the middle of pushing for partner when I found you. Yeah, Jin, because I know you through Gunch, right? I'm so certain I know you through Gunch, and I only met Gunch really late into the partner push from memory as well. Like really, really late into the partner push. Oh, the funniest thing, by the way, and sorry, I'm just thinking about where I know people from. I know Gunch because they fell asleep. Do you guys know that? Gunch is a member of my stream team, good friend of mine, currently on hiatus from streaming, solving like real life problems and things like that. I know Gunch because Gunch fell asleep. I know a good friend of mine on this platform because they were watching a stream, they fell asleep, and when they woke up on a raid train 3 or 4 raids deep, I still to this day don't know which one it was. They were in my channel and I was playing the scary golf game. I was playing Gorn Golfing. Do you remember the Gorn Golfing game where you have to escape from a giant walking fish and a golf ball? I was playing that, and apparently it was just strange enough that Gunch was like, I'm down for this, I like this. I literally only know that person because they fell asleep watching Twitch. That is the only reason I know them, which is so fucking funny to think about. Good thing to wake up to be honest. I actually think it would remind you that you've had nightmares in your life. That happens to me a lot. What's the strangest way you guys found Twitch channels? I'm curious, because I've definitely followed up on, like, I've followed friends of friends of friends, and they've raided someone, and I followed that raid, or something like that. Like, it's so unclear the path you get to finding the various channels you care about. I once got 21 raids deep. Holy shit, Les. Was that like a charity event or something like that? Because I know those tend to be rather long things. I actually follow a bunch of people from those raid trains of, like, supporting trans helplines and things like that. Surely Gunch has been here for longer than me. I'm actually not 100% sure, Catgo. I don't know. I remember that game. That was pretty recent. Oh, not as recent as you'd think. Not as recent as you think. That was not... Wait, I don't even think that was during the partner push, actually. That was a while ago. I could check, I suppose. Found a few YouTubers, found their socials, and then found their Twitch streams. That's always fun as well. I feel like all roads lead to Twitch in a way, where like a lot of the content creators I know, I've found out they ended up drifting closer to Twitch streaming than any other means of content creation, which I understand. It's got like instant feedback. It's a great platform. It's good for growth. I get it, but it is very funny to me how everyone kind of ends up streaming at some point. I was here at the end of the Deceive era. Man, Deceive Inc. is the game that makes me think about Dead Games Night more than anything else in the entire world. I want to do Dead Games Night so badly. Just had a tab open for a few days. I mean, fair enough. Do not remember how we found you. You know what? I'm happy to check. Bugger it. Following since 18th of October 2023. Now, I'm going to go to 18th of October 2023 on my calendar. October 18th. I was playing the game Mosalina. Which was fantastic. I loved Mosalina. Holy shit. That was the roguelike puzzle game. Oh, roguelike puzzle game? I'm not really sure what you'd call it. But basically, you're put into a 2D reality where it's all physics-based. And the tools you have to acquire the key to leave are all random. Mosalina is such a good game. I think it's co-op these days as well. Yeah, minimalist dim sim. That would be a good way to put it too. I think I came here through scrolling through the live recommendations tab. I get a surprising amount of people that say like the Twitch itself recommended my channel to them. which people talk about as being like completely useless. And yeah, it can be. I get that. But like, I'm always surprised how many people know me through Twitch recommendations as well. That's really cool. Mine was February 17th. I think Dusk had been watching you for a bit and I was just getting more deeply into Twitch. So I was like, yeah, she seems funny. I'll hang out. It's been an eternal quest to find out what your first message in this channel was, Tupper. It's been an eternal quest. Although, for no reason related to tonight's festivities, I was looking through old clips. And there was a fucking ancient clip that had a message from you in it, Tupper. And I was like, there's a genuine chance that is your first message in my channel. From like years ago at this point. It felt like years ago. There's a genuine, unironic chance. I will have to dig up the clip and take a look. I don't remember what it was, but I could start scrolling now. Sin? Don't do it. I've actually, fun fact, during times that I've been having time off streaming, for example, Thursday, I have been trying to do that. It didn't work. It just stops working. It's not worth your time. It's not worth your time. Oh, goodness. I just clicked because same name. You literally became the reason I use Twitch. I only watch random streams from time to time and never chatted before joining the Bug's Nest. Sorry, I can't stop smiling at that idea. Frikadelli. Holy shit. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Curses and ales, indeed, indeed. I never say hello, I just burst into streams like the Kool-Aid man. This is the way. But genuinely, I think that's why it stood out to me, because it's like, it was a reaction to something that was happening on stream, and I was like, is that the one? Is that the one? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. It's so weird. Like, Twitch is this weird amalgamation, like, socially, where you kind of have a rough idea where you know people from, but because it is the kind of thing where you sort of, it can be very one-sided in some ways. So, for example, like, we have lurkers in the channel that, like, they've never spoken in chat, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it also means that, like, I don't necessarily know where I know them from. They don't necessarily remember, etc., etc. And it's this weird amalgamation of, like, you sort of feel like you know people from certain points in time that you don't. And I feel like the core sort of cast of characters we have on this channel at this point, it genuinely feels like you've all been here forever. It really does feel that way at this point. And maybe it feels that way because chat's kind of busy these days. I don't really know. But like, I think back to when I was streaming to fucking no one. I think back to when I was streaming to like actively no one at the time. And it doesn't, I don't know. That's why it's important to commit to a bit early. You need to be known as the X guy, right? You need to be known as the X guy. Like, for example, think of how I'm from the Discord person, you know? We all have to have a gimmick. It's very important. No, but point stands, like, I kind of have a lot of trouble separating, like, newer from older chatters. I think it's because everyone blends together really nicely, to be honest. So streamers can be parasocial to us, is what you're saying? No, like, actually, yeah, that can be a thing, Goom. That can be a thing. Streamers can promote being parasocial. That is a thing, too. My gimmick is that I steal people's gimmicks. You know what's wild, Gadget? My gimmick is that I steal people's gimmicks as well. That's also my gimmick. Wow. We're so alike. Wow, we're so alike. Oh my god. We're basically exactly the same. So what am I known by? I hope it's not the Diablo, it's just my current hyperfixation of the week. I couldn't tell you, to be honest, Saz. I couldn't tell you. I know. Is it weird to say name color? You have a really distinct name color that I really like. Is that like an awful thing to say? I'm so sorry if it is. I don't mean it in a way to discredit anything else. It's just, it's a very notable color that I really like. I love maroon. That exact color of your name is actually, I have it on the back of my chair right now, but I got my new favorite piece of clothing, which is it's like an overshirt. It's like a jacket that is that exact color, like that deep burnished, like maroon. And I love it. It's so cool. I love it so much. Oh my god, I used to be green. You used to be green, Tupper. You used to be green. I remember a bunch of people changed their name colors because one night I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I misread. I kept misreading people as Sticky because Sticky had like pink name and so did like 9 other people. So I kept reading people as Sticky and then every single one of you changed your colors, which is really funny. I feel a bit bad about that, but I guess I'm promoting independence. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Frequently forget there are people who probably know me just as much as some other chatters do, but who have never spoken in chat. That's an interesting thing to think about, yeah. I often talk about, you might have been there, Sin. We had someone who showed up during the Warframe streams to like help me out a bunch. And they'd been lurking the channel for like literal years prior. Literal years of lurking. It's just that Warframe was like their game. So like they hopped in and like we hung out a bunch and played together and things like that. And I just never would have known unless that had happened, you know? Oh, goodness. If I'm ever not purple, I've been replaced. That's fair, Egg. That's fair. My gimmick is that I'm a goose and I come in here to honk. Can we get some honks in the chat for Goz? Any kind of honking will do. Thank you, Prey. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Meow. I guess that's a honk. I don't remember this happening in the moment, but I do remember you telling a story quite recently. Fair enough, fair enough. Shout out to... I want to say their name is Milk, and not our royal milk. Not our royal milk. A different milk. Oh, that's some good honking. Thank you, everybody. Remember to hydrate, bitches. It's thirsty work out here. That honk will do, Losky, yeah. Actually, Goz is another person I've met very recently as well. And I'm not 100% sure where from. I must be honest, Goz. I'm not 100% sure how we know each other. And yet I really enjoy your content, I must be honest. For those that are unaware, Goz is a goose. There is nothing further to discuss. Goz is a goose. You should know this. Track? Maybe Track, I'm not really sure. Found you because I love low poly VTuber. You found me, that's right. Sorry, I remember popping up in your chat one morning and I thought that's how we met, but no, you found me prior, that's right. Oh my goodness, okay. Now I'm remembering. Well, we're on memory lane, chat. We're on memory lane. I'm talking about people. I'm talking about how I know them. Let's just keep this train going. What do you reckon? I stayed for the amazing personality and content. Oh. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm so sorry. Which actually I think is one of the first things I ever said to you. Oh dear, that's a bad sign. Hi, Lyrebird. Welcome on in. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the shoutouts. I'm trying to get better with it recently. I think I want to give mods a bit more nudging to like shout out streamers I talk about, which is, they don't know every streamer that they don't know that people I'm talking about are streamers very often. What I'm trying to say is I should get better at shouting people out. I've been a bit gun shy on it recently. I used to be really good at it, and I feel bad that I've fallen out, especially when we have new streamer friends now that like I just haven't had the opportunity to like raid over to or shout out or anything like that. I'm working on it. There's a careful balance. I've always hated there's like a logic of who does and doesn't get shouted out on Twitch channels. I fucking hate working out the balance of like who does and doesn't. Because usually it's just based on if I can consistently watch their stream and I can recommend that channel. Because, like, I've been there, you know? It's a bunch of streamers that stream during my stream time, which means I don't necessarily have the ability to be that secure, you know? Trying my best. I'm working things out, but maybe I should make a list. Maybe that's making... I don't know. I'm yapping at this point. Morning, Rosie. Happy pert-niversary. Thank you. I'm feeling quite pert this evening. I am feeling quite pert, to be honest, chat. I am feeling quite pert. Went to a musical yesterday. Oh, what did you see? I'm curious. I want to know. I think what's also funny is I don't know if Dusk has said a word in here when they've been watching you for a bit. I don't think they had either, because I remember you talking about this Topper. And we checked in on it. And yeah, Dusk was a lurker when I first met them, which is very fun. Because Dusk is one of the most thoughtful, like, conversationalists I have ever met in my entire fucking life. And the idea that they were just like a humble lurker at that point in time is very fun to me. I know. I got a macro ready for the double shout out, just like I have for Raws. I can do the Twitch / command and the bot command in one go if I learn your Telegraph. Literally, I'm going to be honest, Sin, I think I'm going to start working on my Telegraph being, can I get a shout out for X? I used to be way better at saying that. I always forget to at this point in time. I think it's many moons of myself formally, like, doing the shout outs myself, I guess. When aren't you yapping, though? That is a damn fine question, Pre. This is such a yap-happy stream. I'm so excited for tonight, gang. You have no idea. Maybe top of the hour we start festivities. I don't know. I kind of want to give it 2 hour. But we're gonna have to go for a little bit of a chat, I think. Shout out X. Yes, thank you, Dagger. Thank you. If I have a list of people you want shouted out more regularly, it will happen. How about I pin something like that in mod chat? I think that's not a bad idea. I'll try. Listen, I'll try to automate what I can. I've wanted this for a while. I might have to ask how they feel about it. I've wanted to automate shoutouts for bug friend team members, when they join the channel. Like, not when they join, when they type in the channel. But I also know that some of them might find that a little uncomfortable. So I kind of need to have a conversation with all of them and be like, hey, do you mind me shouting out whenever you do a first message or things like that? So how the two of us operate, I dive into Yap City headfirst and haul them in with me. Everyone gets out of their turtle shell. Honestly, I like that though. I've tried to reflect that more in my life, Tupper, because I've come to realize, I've mentioned this a few times before, but I am a socially anxious person. I'm a very socially anxious person, in truth. But I also think I have less social anxiety than a lot of people, specifically a lot of my core friend group. So I'm trying to be better at being the one that initiates shit. And part of that is prompted by your enormous power, by the way. Tupper's enormous power and aura has actively prompted me to be less anxious about myself. Have you heard of Next to Normal? As a band? If that's a band, I think so? No, not a band. Musical. What are you talking about? You just said musical. God, sorry. No, I guess I don't know a damn thing about it, actually. I guess I don't know a damn thing about it. Sorry, Lyrebird. Yo, Kylie, welcome in. Which one is 6 id bug check-in? Oh, it's your 6th time redeeming it. That's all it means. And then the rest of the flavor is just flavor. I have not heard of Next to Normal. I know it as a band, oddly enough, but that's from like the MySpace era, so it may have been named after the musical for all I know. I want to know more. I want to know more. My enormous aura. Sorry, it just reminded me of a clip of mine. Hang on. Hold up. It just reminded me of something. Hold up. Hold up. Kind of a funny thing for you to say. Let me see. Bent GPU? I'm sorry, Nudlers. Also, I saw you saying you found the stream many times in the last year, and I laughed at it silently and didn't react, and I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I wonder if I can find this quickly. Dog walked and fed, and now we're watching you on the big TV. Let's go, Nat. Let's go. It explores some sensitive topics around mental health. I always like when a musical is a bit like that. I don't know. Musicals, like, music is so core to the human experience that I really like it having very big topics in it. Makes me feel good. I have found out that my way of filtering this list is terrible, and I may not be... Do you guys hate when this happens? Do you guys hate when this happens? So you're like, okay, I can find the clip in here. I know it's named Massive something, right? Oh my god, there it is! It wasn't moving my scroll bar earlier! Hang on a second. I just want to point out that Tupper and I made the literal exact same joke. Me and my massive personality flaws. But also, the other thing I wanted to talk about... God, listen to how tinny that mic is. That is from March 15th, 2023. Jesus, you've been partner for a year already? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either, John. I couldn't believe it either. Welcome in, by the way. I found this out on, like, Sunday. Like, Sunday night, I found out it had been a year, and I was like, nah, that doesn't sound right. And then it is. How titty that mic is? Yes. It's exactly how titty it is. Is there anything else good in here that I should show you guys? Hang on a second. Let me scroll. Let me scroll. How dare you not lol at my joke? I'm sorry. I got stuff going on, okay? I got stuff going on. How long have you been streaming in total for? If I had to put a date on it, I think... Now, my stat tracker says this is wrong, but I've always celebrated it this time. I think roughly Valentine's Day 2022. I'm pretty sure it's about mid-February 2022. And I don't know why my Twitch tracker does not show me those early streams. It might be because I changed my username or something like that. Not 100% sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about 4.5 years ago now. Which feels wild. It feels very silly. Untitties your mic? Finally. Finally. Someone had to do it. I'm just scrolling my clips, by the way. Some of these are from, like... It feels weird that a clip from, like, the Lethal Company era is 3 years ago now. Or, like, 2 and a bit. That's fucked up. Oh.
Hello there.
Oh my god, hi. I'm in the worst spot. Oh. Crouching makes you fall in that situation, I guess. Mikey's here! Mikey exists! It's a clip show night. It was always going to be a clip show night. I actually don't remember half of these, to be honest. I must be completely honest, I don't remember most of these clips. I thought Lethal Company was just last year. It's not. it's not. Oh, man. Lethal Company being nearly 3 years ago is wild. Mike is a good trans guy name. Excellent, Henri. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here for a moment. Oh, lordy. Wait, do I have to play ads already? Oh, fuck. I guess I'm playing ads. Sorry, everybody. It was, really? Okay. It's been that long. I need to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. You're gonna get some ads. It's gonna be annoying for a couple of minutes, but you're not gonna miss anything. And while we're doing that, maybe I should I check in? It seems like they haven't opened yet, gang. Seems like they haven't opened yet. That's okay. That's okay. We'll check back in with them after ads. See if they're open after that. See you guys on the other side of ads. It's so I can kill pre-rolls and everything like that. See you on the other side. More like smelly stinky. Got him, Gadget. Got him. Oh, I should have done... You know what I should have thought about? I should have asked people what their favorite clip from this stream was. I should have asked... from their entire time watching this stream, what was your favorite clip of this channel? I am curious. I'm in the middle of capitalizing, so I have to head off, but have a good stream. Thank you, Lyrebird. You have yourself a good one. To the best of your ability, anyway. Is this one? Oh, thank you, Zen. Thank you. I think Twitch ate my sub alert. Oh, shit. Can I thank you for the sub anyway? I could probably pop it myself if you want the whole shebang. Do you want the shebang? I could give you the shebang. Don't get me wrong. I can give you the shebang anytime you want. And here's the best part. If it unglitches and gives you the sub alert back, you just get 2 of them. That's the best part. Yes? Peep this. Ready? Oh! Somebody did sub. Bold Earth. 1 Bold Earth, that is. Oh, that's not quite a double. Thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And also, Frickadelli, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. Not having those ads. Thank you for creating such a lovely little space on the internet. Thank you for being such a huge part of it, Frickadelli. I say this to all of you. You might not think you're a big part of the communities that you love and enjoy, but I assure you, if you've integrated with them, if you've interacted with them, if you've even just said hi, I guarantee you are a much bigger cause for the good vibes than you think you are. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, hun. Oh my goodness. I keep hearing I'm here to fuck your speakers. They are here to fuck our speakers, Tupper. We need to keep that in mind, okay? Have a fave that comes to mind, but there's probably many others that are funnier. I'm curious what it is nonetheless. And I might make a thread for this in the... Do you guys want to we might just use bug missions for this tonight. I will put it this way. I have an idea. If y'all want to simply post your favorite clips to this channel, or just mention what they are and I can go find them, that's going to be important. That's going to be important for a couple of different reasons. Bias towards some of the clips in your old trailer due to the frequency of seeing them. I know so many people talk about Big Steppies no problem to this day, which I'm glad they do because it keeps the Upturned alive. Man, I loved the Upturned. What an incredible game. I genuinely think the Upturned is one of my favorite horror experiences, to be honest. Don't think it's actually my favorite, but yeah, first thing coming to mind is Big Steppies no problem. The funniest part about that being in the trailer is that's not why that clip exists. That clip does not exist because of Big Steppies no problem. That clip exists because I think I round the corner and explode, like, right after. I'm pretty sure that's the reason that was clipped. It had nothing to do with Big Steppies no problem. It just worked as such a good segue. Get on my laptop and clip hunt? You don't have to, but it'd be very, very cool if you did. Fuck, Losky, I know what you're talking about. Does that make sense? Australian saw guy. Australian saw guy? Yeah, that. Go ahead. Hello, detective. I want to play a little game with you. Now, you see that fucking thing around your neck? You see that fucking thing around your... Oh, mate, that's a buzzsaw, isn't it?
Oh, because you done the dirty, you nasty little fucker, and you got a buzzsaw on you now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Truth, mate. Oh, bloody hell. Now, I know there's voices coming out of the little puppet fella. Don't worry about the little puppet fella. That's just kind of a little bit into the VTubing scene. You ever hear what a VTuber is? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, you're going to have to cut your own fucking head off, mate. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry.
Australian Jigsaw, you're so mean.
Ain't it fucking right, eh?
Can I be honest with you? Do you know how much of this clip I remembered? Do you know how much of this clip I remembered? Australian Saw Guy? The part of this clip I remembered, the entirety of this clip I remembered, is this part.
Hello, detective.
That's literally all I remember. That was a fucking roller coaster for me. I don't remember. Bug missions is fine. Wherever you can put them is fine. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Fucking hell, all I remembered is Allo Detective. I don't remember my shitty puppet son into the VTubing scene. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. First clip that came to mind when prompted for my favorite. I know what this is. I taught VO to swear, you reckon? Bobo VO or actual VO? I'm pretty sure I know exactly what this is, actually. Real quick, do you have cap spam protection on? Asking for a friend, parenthesis me. I shouldn't, but if you get banned from it, Sin, if Nightbot deletes your message, I will give you VIP. That's the dare. That's the dare you live on. If Sin somehow gets message deleted by Nightbot, there you go. Hang on, this is very important. We're all just gonna sit. I'm gonna read this lowercase style. Wait, you were all oh-mying at the back of my mouth hurting. What the fuck? I just realized the implications of that. Fuck my life. Sin, has anyone ever told you you're so important? You are so important, Sin. There's a lot of Sin glazing in this Sin clip, I'll have you know. Person. Oh, fuck. Jesus. I'm so not kidding about that. Oh my god, and I wasn't either. That was 3 years ago. Can you get the exact date on clips, or is it just going to tell me 3 years ago? It's just going to tell me 3 years ago, apparently. Jesus, fuck, that... By the way, I remember this stream. If you're wondering what the fuck is going on here, we were in a bugged state in Shadows of Doubt. I remember this stream. There's a bug that happens in Shadows of Doubt. It's so ridiculous. What happens is... people lose their IDs. They can't reach their IDs, which are meant to be either at their workplace or at home, right? And because they can't reach their IDs, they can't continue with their routine, basically, right? You can imagine that pick up the ID is check 1 in their routine before they can do anything else, right? So this NPC that we're waiting for, we've been waiting for literal days in this apartment. I have this VOD saved. It's saved as room that makes you silly.mp4. That's the actual name of it. And no, I'm not kidding. Because the person that lives here can never come home. I'm unaware of this bug at this moment. I'm literally just jumping in circles around this apartment waiting for an NPC to get home that will never return. They will never return. I remember this exact fucking circumstance. I didn't know about this until after this stream had happened. So this whole thing of me standing and running around this apartment waiting for an NPC to get home so we could mug them or whatever the mission was or something like that is literally just me going bonkers from isolation. Is that in the bug checklist? It should be. It's not, but it should be. That's a great idea, actually. I didn't know about this until I got into modding Shadows of Doubt, and I found out one of the most downloaded mods is... Here's what it does. Here's what the mod does in its entirety, right? Here's what the mod does in its entirety. It puts every NPC's wallet closer to the edge of the counter. It just takes every NPC's wallet and puts it closer to the edge of the counter. And the reason it does that is because if they can reach their wallet, they can take their wallet, and then they can continue conducting their schedule. It is one of the most necessary mods of all time in Shadows of Doubt. It's ridiculous that it's still an issue to this day. Three years later, this is still a problem. So the most Ellie energy I've ever seen. Oh, God. Speaking of Shadows of Doubt. Speaking of Shadows of Doubt. I'm coming for you, just so you know. I know it caused problems, but I loved that fucking redeem, man. I loved that redeem. That was 3rd of January 2024. The thing I'm looking at has dates, and I just saw that one. Thank you, Rye. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I remember leaving just before and coming back to a very confusing energy. There is quite a few clips from that, actually. There is quite a few clips from that specific lockdown that we went through as well. Goodness. We have a deceive link. We have a deceive link from Bio. Let's take a look at this. Thank you, Losky. Murder trailer, you're my best friend. Murder trailer, love you in the end. Cause it's murder trailer, everyone is here. Murder trailer fills me with fear. I remember why I'm singing this. Take it away, chat. I remember why I'm singing here. Missed this game? You and me both. The very reason I'm singing... Don't show me Deceive. I know. It's hard to explain to people why Deceive is such a sore spot for us that played the game. It's really hard to... This game is like... It's so unique. There's nothing you can ever play that's like Deceive ever again. There's nothing that even looks like Deceive currently, to be honest, which is the heartbreaking thing for me. I remember why I'm singing about Murder Trailer, by the way, because this is directly after the game that Douglas won. I don't know how many of you guys remember that, but we had a game where this NPC won the game. Not me, not a player. This NPC, his name is Douglas. There are many Douglases, but every character that uses this model is named Douglas. They're a very, very low damage guard that simply exists to like pressure you back into hiding or something like that. It's a battle royale game for those that don't know. I'm singing about Murder Trailer because this is immediately after I had a game where 6 people died in this room. 6 of 10 people died in this room. I was not one of them. Every single other player on the map had died. 6 of us had died in this room. And I went, oh, easy win, no worries. Stepped out, and Douglas, this one fucking guy, took like I think at that point in time, guards hit you for like 3 HP or something. Shot me to death, and the lobby closed because no more players were left alive. Douglas won the game. Since that moment in time, I referred to this area as Murder Trailer. This area is Murder Trailer. You go here to be murdered. Whether by Douglas or someone else, you will die in this trailer. Yo, Psycho, welcome in. And Raskus, hello, hello. I'm glad Douglas has brought out the best in us. Thank you. Wednesday, I think that's my most played clip. I think Wednesday is my most played clip. That trailer is where players went to die. It had like a secondary secret exit. Did it always have 2 secret exits, or did it have one added later in life, Raskus? Do you remember? I know it was the only place. Only, is that correct? I think it was the only vault terminal that had 2 secret exits because of how punishing it was to go into. Oh, goodness. No, that Wednesday clip, thanks to people popping that command as much as they do, is my most viewed clip on Twitch. It is in fact my most viewed clip on Twitch. Oh, goodness. Never actually played Deceive. That's surprising, so I wouldn't know for sure, but I want to say it didn't always have to. I don't think it did either. I think it had the, when you're inside the vault area, you could open the back sliding door, and then it had added, if you leave the terminal out towards the middle where you, like, come in, there's a vent you can jump down. I'm pretty sure it had the second one added, yeah. Tell that to Douglas. Douglas made it his home. Truly. That's the thing. Douglas isn't... No, hear me out. Douglas isn't a player. Douglas is a player. how I'm putting it. That's how I'm putting it. No, but it is. I understand why. Yeah, I understand why Seeing Deceive is such a sore spot for people. Theoretically, you can still play it. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. Part of me wonders if someday someone will just buy the rights and just launch that game again. I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen, but boy, wouldn't it be nice. It's a ready-made game. It's live service. It's perfect. Just take it. Oh, goodness. God. Bing, 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 bing. I can see why you let Douglas hit. I can't believe you're streaming your anniversary instead of spending it painted green with jewels. Bold of you to assume I'm not painted green right now, Busy. Bold of you to assume I'm not painted green right now. Picked it up for $1 a little bit back. It squelches when launch the game. It squelches when launch the game. Oh yeah, sorry. The like Tripwire, not the Tripwire Entertainment. The Sweet Bandits logo is the loudest, most annoying thing in the world. I believe you can completely uninstall it as well. Oh goodness. Happy partner anniversary. Hey, thank you, Psycho. I appreciate that. My goodness. What was I going to say? Picked it up for $1 a little bit back. Yes, when it was that cheap, I actually posted it in my games channel and was like, hey, you should buy this for Dead Games Night. It's $2 and it's like a feature complete game, even though it's dead. Like, just grab it. It's not my favorite clip, but I'll always have a soft spot for the first time we spent together trying out our Lethal Company and I blew myself up. You mean this one?
God.
Scraping your face on the ground. Oh, it's beautiful. So I think when you're facing the ground, you will be jetpacking.
There he goes! Oh my fucking god, Skinner! Skinner's not okay! Skinner! Oh my goodness!
Skinner is not good!
Holy shit! Oh, too much bonk! Too much bonk! Dude, this was during Subfest!
The jetpack's cooked, I can't use it anymore!
The jetpack's dead.
Holy
it's got
fuck.
battery and I can't use it, what the fuck?
Did we break the jetpack?
So you know who this is? This is me, Ink. That's Ink blowing themselves up. Marble Fizz, who we love very dearly. And is it Hoots or Geb? I remember two people I do not see enough of these days. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Is that a gay mustache? It is indeed, yeah. So this was an event where, God, I have a screenshot of myself after it going down. Wait, who is that? I need to know. Is it Hoots? It is Hoots! This is one of the few times I got Hoots on stream. Holy shit, we love Hoots. Hoots is a good guy. This was during Subfest. There's clips of this I have where you can't see my model. I did an event where during the entire month, which was a thing where we got like prizes for getting enough subs or whatever, I would put a massive fucking post-it note with your username on top of me, right? This went on for an entire month, but my promise was not only would I do it for the entire month, I would leave the resulting post-it notes on for the next entire month. And so there are clips of me from that era where I just look like an office creature made of fucking post-it notes. It's really wonderful. Oh, goodness. But yeah, that was an event. Fun fact, I actually have a couple of things that they sent me for my Subfest prizes during that. Nothing major, just some stuff to celebrate. Like I have a Twitch hoodie. I have a full Twitch hoodie, which I think is kind of cute, as well as like a little cushion that's shaped like the Twitch logo. I don't know, just little basic things like that, but I love them. Haven't heard Hoots' name in a while. Hope they're doing well. As far as I'm aware, they are. But I also believe they're taking kind of like techno detox kind of seriously, to my understanding. I won't get into it too much, but like I think literally like he's trying to spend as much time offline as he can, which honestly, thumbs up if that's what you need to do. Fair enough. A posted elemental would be interesting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I share one of my favorite clips? Am I allowed to share one of my favorite clips, chat? Is that a thing I can do? Well, I think I'm doing it No, sorry. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm going to share Egg's favorite clip. It's this one. No, the thing I forgot to do is I forgot to do my laundry. Do you guys mind if I do some laundry, like loads of laundry while on stream? Is that chill? Is that okay if I, like, because it's right behind me, is it okay if I do my laundry on stream? Is that fine? Okay. I'm just making sure. I already loaded one up, so I'm just going to toss it in. I'm just going to toss it in. Hang on. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad, right? That's not too bad? Alright, yep. Okay. So, any weekend plans, anyone? What are you guys up to? Like, over Saturday, Sunday? How are you? Aaron's here! Aaron, I'm doing laundry! How are you? Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Do you want to know some secret lore about this? So this was an update for VTube Studio, the live 2D software that we were using at the time. This was part of the effects update where they added this, which you could make yourself look like a biblically accurate minnow by basically just setting this to such a high feature that it would like throw you into a spin, right? I used it for the laundry effect. You can see basically what it's doing is it's jostling the layers of my model. So live 2D models, they're like sometimes hundreds of layers of actual drawings. You can see kind of like the black of my helmet is being left behind here on the edge of the helmet, right? Now I'm explaining all this to you because basically what it's doing is it's shaking the layers of an image, right? Now this effect had a hotfix to hurriedly and panickedly remove it right after this happened. And the reason they hurried to patch it out of the program is because a lot of VTubers are made anatomically correct. So what happens when you have a model that's anatomically correct on Twitch and you use a feature that starts to jiggle your layers independently of each other? What I'm saying is VTubers flashed the fuck out of the website and the program was like, holy shit, we need to stop people getting actively banned by this. Are you anatomically correct? Why don't you come find out? Huh? Huh, punk? Streamers were flashing chat now, I remember. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I think it's back in the program now with certain limitations, but you could do this just on any model. I think you need to like literally tick a consent form in order to do this now, because so many people were just accidentally showing a lot of things that you probably shouldn't broadcast on Twitch because of this effect. So the one time that I did this bit is at the time, the one time I could have done it. This was removed from the program like the day after, which is very funny. Oh man, there's some names I'm seeing here that are getting me emotional. I should probably tap away from this, to be honest. VTS has a lot of protections built in these days. Oh, interesting, interesting. I have not cracked open VTS in a long time. I will fully admit to that. I have not cracked open VTS. What am I saying? Oh, VTuber Studio. No, that is VTS. What? I read the acronym correctly, and then I doubled back like, that's not what it is. Because in my head, it's Live 2D. But no, it's VTube Studio. You're right. Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff to make sure you don't do anything silly like that anymore, which is very funny. Tits disconnected. Exactly, exactly. Oh, man. I'm just going to put this on screen because I found it the other day and I thought it was cute. Hello, Rousey. Rousey, you're my best friend. Rousey, we can do this together. Rousey, please. Fuck, no. Want to suck? Please. Hello, Myra. Welcome on in. How did I... Do people still roll cheese? Do people still roll cheese, chat? Also, Vlad the Sin Paler, is that anything? Vlad the Sin Paler? I would demolish cheese roll right now. Well, maybe we'll see how we go. Haven't rolled cheese in a while. Not since the incident. Okay, this one I'm going to give like an active warning about, by the way. I do see the other one in chat, but I want to play this first. I'm going to give an active volume warning for this one. Do be careful. Just be careful. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Famous Twitch streamer Ellie Space Mantis has been accused of having a quote-unquote jank setup. Has been accused of having a quote-unquote totally busted shit. We reached out to Ellie for comment on this particular news story. No, I think it's fine. No, I think it sounds great. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I think it's fine, Chad. I think you're overreacting, to be honest. I think you're overreacting. I can't. That's so bad. That's so bad. It's
Oh
bad.
my fucking god.
It's bad, and also
my
I
fucking
wasn't the
God.
original I wasn't the original reason this happened. This is still a problem to this day, by the way. For those that don't know, this is still a problem to this day. Whenever I boot my Logitech software, which I use to control my Logitech mouse and my Logitech webcam, inexplicably, it puts my microphone volume to 100. Now, I don't know how many people here have like a high quality mic or anything like that, but if you've ever run anything that like has a decent, quality to it, you usually run it at about half volume. The reason being, when you run it at max volume, it sounds like a car crash. It's pretty universal with like plug and play USB mics that are trying to do like streamer quality stuff and things like that. This actually wasn't even my fault. I started a stream and I saw my volume bar was just deep red. It was like deep bricking my stream red. I just said like, hello everyone, and it just was that red, and I went, oh fuck, something is really wrong. So I tabbed out and lowered my volume, and everyone was laughing at how fucking bad my microphone sounded. So I just turned it into this exact bit. I rolled with it and turned it into this exact bit. Oh man, I can't believe that this is still a problem. This is like actively still a problem. If you launch Logitech software to control any piece of Logitech software, it will max your microphone volume. It's not even a me issue. It just does that. Oh my god. Live, laugh, Logitech. I find scuff mics endlessly compelling. Oh, strap yourself in. I can make mine much scuffier. Even my damn mouse. Even your damn mouse, Germ. Even your damn mouse. Oh, goodness. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Can I say I'm crying laughing with the clip link names? My favorite at the moment is Poised Spiky Mule Punch Trees. How do you feel about Seductive Litigious Chipmunk Arson No Sexy? How do you feel about that? I think I've watched that anime, actually. Anyway, yes, this is an iconic one. It's technically not my clip, but I am present in it. I cannot stress enough how normal this game was up until this point.
Oh no, I'm dead! Oh my god, what do you... Oh my gosh, it's so big! Ricky.
I know it's going to be asked of me, so yes, I am going to replay that a few times, don't worry. This is the least sexual game I've ever played in my life until exactly this point. This game, it looks like this. It looks like this. There is no sex appeal in this video game. Until randomly you meet this character, who looks like this.
God, what do you...
This is Morrow's Protocol, Athena. Morrow's Protocol. Goon at your leisure.
Ricky, I need to time out for a moment because I was not prepared for what we just witnessed.
Oh my goodness. Crams their entire fan service quota into that one shot. I believe that is like the boss of the game too. It's a good game, can recommend. You know what's ridiculous, Sen? I've never played it after that night. I've never played it after that night. Not for any reason whatsoever. I just haven't. There's no logic behind why I haven't played it. I just never played it after that night. I don't know why. Also, Machete, welcome in. Sorry about the time you arrived. And hello, Dusk. Oh, good evening. Oh, good morning, I suppose. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Hidden on Steam. Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. That's the one. Holy fuck. Oh. Sorry, no, thank you. Oh, of course, of course. Thank you for the self-care. I'm going to check in on myself. Check in on yourselves, chat. And in the meantime, why don't I read you all this letter from the front? Many moons have passed since we were once acquainted. I trust this letter finds you well. It brings me no solace to inform you that the war is ongoing. Many bullets have been shot. Most of them haven't found their mark. We are unfortunately Twitch streamers, we are not soldiers. Our ability to aim is limited exclusively to the mouse and keyboard. Some of us, the controller players, have not felt the touch of a joystick in many moons. Alas, I've lost track of myself. I've requested that the commander let us know if he has, quote, any games upon his phone, but so far none have turned up. We've been playing Raid Shadow Legends for 6 months now. My 5-star is almost 6-star, which I am told is to be proud of, but I know not what this means. I only know that I can inform you of these things. Who am I writing this lesson to again? Lesson? Letter. Sorry, I've been drinking very heavily. Can anyone tell me why I was doing this? I have to be completely honest. I have no memory of why I did this. And I did not remember the have not felt the touch of a joystick in many moon statement. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. Trench wine does things to a bug? Apparently. I genuinely don't remember why I did that. God damn it, Ryan, I knew you'd post this. The economy does kind of break with multiplayer, so I can see why that happened. Okay, interesting. I might just restart it solo another time and have a good go. I don't know. It's fun co-op as well, but I'd like to see how it is solo too. I'm doing some test projects on our party organizing platform right now in order to get access outside of the test interface so I can use it for realsies. I love how much people, upon being tasked with create a list named last name list, went ahead and created a list actually named last name list instead of using their last name. There's a concept in organization, Nuddlers, that I'm sure you've heard of, which is reducing, like, the point of failures to as few as possible. And that is a great example of, like, how I can so clearly see that as a point of failure, you know what I mean? Oh, goodness. Ellie's trench letter was a prototype audio log. Oh my god, you're right, yeah. God damn, I didn't think of it. Here's a classic, everybody. Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if it, like, fell into the earth, I'm not gonna lie. I actually wouldn't be too... Sorry, that was probably wicked loud. No one ever clip that, quote that. It didn't happen, don't even worry about it, it's fine. No, it's not, it's alright, actually. It's all good. It's fine, no one's in chat. The cool thing is, no one's here. That's the really cool thing is no one's here, which is what I like about this. Absolutely no one's here and it's fun. Genuine question. Why did I never make this a pallet stun? Yeah, I'm not gonna... I actually wouldn't be too... Like, that's a good pallet stun noise, right? I think that sound you made is why the alien started appearing in Voices of the Void. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. It's almost a closet fox. That's true. Hello, Script. Welcome in. With or without the gasp? Now that's the question, isn't it? That's the question. I don't know. I should probably add the whole thing. Fuck. Oh, lordy. Man, Voice of the Void I have not checked in a long time. My word. I don't know if I ever want to, but alas. Draveyard, welcome in. In the meantime, chat, I'm hungry. Why don't we check some local restaurants? What do you reckon? This is a pizza we have, and the tea we chose. Family size, the work traditional, and it was absolutely delicious and size. Heil Wrecker. Ugh. I'm getting us out of here. You do this to yourself? The fact that that's just what that review says. The fact that that's just what it says. I was accurate in my reading. Like, I was perfect. This was a flawless interpretation. And now the Waxman comes. Oh my goodness. I'd love to know how that got typed. Calling that typed even is ambitious, I must be honest. Real thoughts of a person. I mean, relatable. I get it. Oh my goodness. Oh, lordy. That's from Sammy, I think. Sammy sent me that review from some place. I don't remember particularly where. Oh, goodness. When was this? That's from late 2023. Having pizza tonight as per usual, marvelous. So people have been posting non-stop chippy tea in my Discord, and I think it's going to make me get chippy tea over the weekend. I think I literally have to get chippy tea over the weekend. There's no way I can possibly not do that. And pizza is second because people keep posting pizza as well. Oh, goodness. My heart breaks. Allbet saying it's tech illiterate older parent that can that says they can type without looking and double down by posting what they did. Is it that, or is it someone? Okay, hear me out. A large majority of people that get that, well, majority, a large amount of people that get pizza are people that are, shall we say, in an altered state. I think the chance of someone just being in an altered state and really enjoying their pizza might actually write something like that, genuinely. What's chippy tea? Fish and chips. It's an English term. One of Dusk's longtime friends read a Resident Evil fanfic without using his backspace key, and it reads similar to that pizza review, to be quite honest. Who was it in my chat? There was someone in my chat for the period of like a couple months, their work computer or something like that didn't have a spacebar. So all of their messages were like that during their 9 to 5. I'm trying to remember who the fuck that was. It was the funniest thing in the world. I've typed like that when quite drunk and also very tired. It's a good combination. My altered state is being a voracious, gormless beast. Yeah, that's relatable. That's relatable. Why is that kind of easier to read? Your brain likes it, doesn't it, Psycho? That's the scary thing, is your brain likes it a little bit. I'm with you on that. I know someone that doesn't fix their typos in text, and it takes some deciphering. That reads as if it's someone like that that's also drunk. I love the fact that we need to find 2 to 3 reasons to explain why that review is like that, and not just one. There's no singular reason the review is like that. It needs to be several different reasons at once. Oh, goodness. Think of the self-care check fee. You know what? I'm going to finish my water. I'm just running out of water now. Which means I should be probably doing our break soon. And then let me check over here real quick, chat. Let me check. Still no lights on. I get the feeling the next time we check this, there'll be lights on. That's what it sounds like to me. Is audio all good over there, by the way? I was a little bit worried about that. On that scene, for no particular reason, that dark room that we're not going to for any other reason tonight, is audio all good on that scene? I'm assuming it sounds the exact same. It should sound the exact same. Just let me know if it doesn't. No water? Me too. Audio's the same? Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate you. Yeah, I won't need to know that, obviously, because we're definitely not interacting with that dark room over there tonight. You can't get that kind of output without stacking debuffs. Lighting is slightly different. Yeah, it's weird that you mentioned that, Zen. I think the lighting is kind of different over there. Much to think about. Much to think about. Oh, goodness. Are we both gonna dehydrate, Goom? Are we both gonna dehydrate? It's okay. I'll do early break and I'll get myself some water and it'll be fine. Holy shit, there are so many clips here. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh fuck. What is this? I don't know what this is. I want to beat it very badly. I'm just sad that I've brick-walled myself as hard as I have. Clipped by Master J-Ro. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Does your UFO permit campfires? Only in the off-season. Only in the off-season. My goodness. Sounded like a J-Ro clip. It's a good one. I like it. Let me click away a red number real quick. PG stream though? PG stream, of course, yeah. There is a classic one in here. Fucking hell. I don't get why that clip's funny. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Yo, Frosty, welcome in. Happy partner anniversary. It's wild to think that means I met you over a year ago. I still remember randomly joining a stream to help you hit partner and finding an amazing and kind person. Oh, you're far too kind to me. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, the big thing that this milestone sticks out for me is that, like, it means anyone that was helping me out with this thing has been here over a year at this point. And that is wild. That is the thing that makes me go, that can't be right. You know what I mean? The amount of people here that are, like, integral to this stream that signed up within the past 12 months, but have also been here for 12 months at this point. Like, oh my god. Time is terrifying, you know? Time is a terrifying thing. Okay, this one just makes me kind of upset. This was clipped because it sounds like Beethoven. I changed my cough after this started getting clipped. I changed my cough after this started getting clipped, I'll have you know. Oh my goodness. I can't water. A message about how town's water is no longer. I don't know how I'm gonna survive the walk for no more water. Would crumble me in the heat. Poor timing. Holy shit, Goom. I hope you're okay. That sounds nasty. Y'all are bullies. That was clipped by Aqua. A rare Aqua clip, actually. Well, I mean, goodness. It's the funniest thing I've heard in a while. I'm sorry. It is actually really funny, I must admit. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, fishing. Remember when I did the patch notes for fishing and like the custom ones? Jesus Christ. Someone needs to find the Piranha Tequila clip. I don't think it has the... Does it have the music? Does it have the music? I don't know that it does. I don't know that it does. Do you know how many syllables my laugh was at that? Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. I know we did play it with the music at least once. I just don't know if there's a clip of that. Fuck, that would be a good one to find if someone did know about it, but I don't know how I would find it, to be honest. I think there was one with music on B-Sky. Maybe that sounds accurate, yeah? As a side note, the chats I end up sticking the longest, so I figured out are peeps that are sincere, where my neurodivergent ass doesn't feel any ulterior motives on their words or actions. Well, that's a real... Speaks to... I like to think it speaks to how you treat my character. That's nice of you to say. That's nice of you to say. I kind of agree. I think at the end of the day, the biggest reason that, like, the main thing that draws me to a Twitch streamer is them being very unapologetically themselves. You know what I mean? And, like, sometimes that can make them characters that, like, you know, mainstream audiences find, like, unpalatable in some ways. But, like, I love the people that I love on Twitch because they don't really change anything directly in order to be a Twitch streamer. They're just like that, and they like being like that, and that's cool, you know? I watched it after the fact. Okay, so it was on B-Sky somewhere. I wonder if I could find that then. But themselves being a good person. Yeah, no, I agree. All of these things are relevant. Oh, goodness. Need to get back into clipping. Mobile Twitch is just not conductive. At the very least, we have the clip command now, which I personally think is a great thing that I've added to the stream. It's whenever you guys type !clip, it doesn't make a clip. What it does is it marks the VOD. And so I can come back, because I review every VOD after I stream, and I can come back and, like, properly clip with the timing and things like that. You're basically just putting a marker that says, like, oh yeah, funny thing happened here, remember it. So it's like, it's really fucking helpful, honestly. Can I play you guys? I mean, if we're talking Piranha, there is also this. Thank you, Tupper. May we identify this? What are we looking at here? What is this, chat? What do you see here?
Piranha.
No, not that. Incorrect.
Piranha.
No, stop
Piranha.
saying. The more you say it makes it more incorrect. It doesn't make it more correct. Joel is a good take, Raytail. Thank you, thank you. I think right after I showed you guys a picture of a piranha, and it is, like, some of the most spam I've ever seen. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from, Gurum. I do. I'm gonna try to focus on the positives rather than the negatives, but I understand what you're saying. I get you. It's better to know, because while I love clipping, cutting it correctly is near nightmarish. Yeah, and the big thing is, a clip that's funny to the person clipping in the moment isn't always a clip that's good for, like, editors and things like that, so leaving the marker, I think, is way more beneficial. Do you still have a spacesuit? You know what's funny? I do. This is actually 2-in-1 models. And yeah, it's very Kamen Rider based as well. Hello, Artemis. Welcome on in, by the way. This is a fish. Not necessarily accurate. Well, not necessarily inaccurate, I suppose. Much to think about. Anyway. Mobile Twitch isn't even conducive to chat that doesn't crash. Mobile Twitch is pretty bad. I make it work, but yeah. Yeah. Piranha's out of stock. Funny buttons aren't on yet. No. No funny buttons. This chat is not funny currently. On the topic of spamming Piranha, I loved the tequila bit, but I don't know if there is a clip. I don't either. The funny thing is, we could make the clip happen at any time. I just have to play tequila and give you guys funny buttons. You know that, right? Like, it's not special. I could literally... I remember one of the times we did it while I was doing a snow car trial in Trackmania that I was just fucking dying on, because, like, a bunch of people found the exact right timing from it. And it was really, really, really good. Hello, Samuru. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Trying to find biblically accurate minnow, by the way. I put that on Blue Sky at one point, so I'm sure I have a local file for it. Hang on a second. Let's check. Because I put the, like, source engine ragdolling. No, someone else did that for me. Was it Goop? Someone put the source engine ragdolling sound on it for me. You know what we're gonna do? Going to my clips channel. I have the clip, I don't have the edit. Let's see if I can get the edit. It was Sticky who did the edit. Hang on a second. Yeah. If y'all want to see a cool rare bug from Peak. Whoa! Whoa! There's no way you're seeing what I'm seeing. Fun fact, this was the hardest climb in Peak I've ever done. Because Minnow, while he wasn't ragdolling on his screen, was actively hitting me. So we would go up a climb together and he would knock me off the wall. Over and over and over again. No, that's an edit, Saz. That's an edit. I'm still not 100% clear why this happened. I'm still not 100% clear why this happened in the first place. Is the clip any longer on Twitch or nah? Yep. Whoa! So if I touched Minnow, he would launch me to the stratosphere. You're seeing what I'm seeing.
What?
I would recommend checking out my stream real quick.
Oh my
This was very literally only a problem for me. It was so frustrating.
God.
Oh
No. Oh, what the hell is happening?
Biblically accurate Minnow. This is in the bug check, by the way. I don't want to get near you. You're Beyblading so hard. Minnow's family using the microwave. They're reheating dinner. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That's how mountains are sometimes. You round a corner out of sight and come back wrong. That's true. I was thinking of a different biblically accurate Minnow. I don't remember the other one. I've gotten Fallen Angel Minnow climbing up the wall in the airport. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That was more Henri's stream saw that, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if I saw 100% of it. Why is this 5-second clip just called Piranha? Hang on a second. What is this? Yeah, whisper in my ear. What? Oh, someone clipped this because they said it sounded like the whispers were saying Piranha? Hang on a second. Oh my god. That is the first time I've heard it. That is the first time I've heard it. I've watched this clip a bunch of times. I've never heard it before. It actually does sound like Piranha. That's... Powder, you were right all along. I think this is a Powder clip. Holy shit. That's so funny. I didn't know that. Dread it. Run from it. You cannot escape the Piranha. You know what I do have, though? You know what I do have? If you're looking for Piranha clips, I do have one for you guys. That is one of my personal favorite clips of the channel. If you guys want to talk Piranha, fuck it. Let's talk Piranha.
I'm gonna blast that dumb glow right out of your head.
Now, this might blow your mind. That's not the music from that game. I challenge myself to time this boss fight, because this boss fight specifically it's like the 3 phases. It's very predictable, the length of it. I wanted to time it to exactly the Piranha song that Jero made us. That is music from Master Jero, a very fucking talented musician. And I wanted to time this fight to it because it's one of the fights that's most predictable. And it worked so fucking well. I actually think you could make this like a trailer for this game. I genuinely think this is such a good clip. It could be a trailer for this fucking video game. Oh, goodness. That's so amazing. I still can't believe how well it works. It's so fucking good. Like, I want to go through it again. Jesus. It gets me hype, right? It gets me hype. Oh, goodness. That is a Dead Zone Rogue for the curious, which I think we've seen a couple clips from already. Very, very good game. It's getting a sequel soon as well, by the way. It's actually getting a sequel coming out. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, lordy. What is this one? Oh my god. Actually, this is from a birthday stream. Sorry, I'm going through Jero's list of suggestions now. This is, I remember we had 42 minutes until the end of the 12-hour stream, and Closet demanded we play Pilgrim, a game none of us had ever played before. So it's me, Rucker, and Closet playing Pilgrim. Rucker and I are both dead. And Closet is doing a ritual to bring back an ally from the dead. Oh, mask is burning.
What's happening? Ellie, come
Nope,
back to
nope, it's not
Ellie.
me. Morning, Jeremiah, how you doing?
Ellie? Wrecker!
No, Ellie's still dead.
The fucking sound?
Big
Oh,
guy.
shoot!
The sound Closet makes when he realizes that he didn't get me with the resurrect spell is so fucking funny. Oh,
I think so, yeah.
mask is burning.
What's happening? Ellie, come
Nope,
back to
nope, it's not
Ellie.
me. Morning, Jeremiah, how you doing?
Ellie? Wrecker!
No, Ellie's still dead. Did you see that big
Oh,
guy?
shoot!
I should make that well shoot Closet's login sound, to be honest. Oh my god. That's a funny character. Jesus Christ. Listen, we can critique the volume of Closet Fox as much as we like. Closet is a fucking funny character. Like, oh my goodness. There's an evil witch flying over the moon laugh, yeah. No, you know what it is? It's a mischievous owl, is what it is. You said chat's not funny right now, so I've been making a joke since then. Not super proud, but I don't want to just leave it exist in my mind. We'll post it into Discord because it's long and I'm nervous. Did I say chat's not funny right now? I'm so sorry if I did. I'm curious about your joke though, Goom. I want to know more. That clip lives in my head rent-free. The little wiggle he's doing to try and get the dance going, like fucking hell. Actually, if we're talking about weird noises, this one is iconic for me. This one is fucking iconic for me, dude. Or not.
Oh, that's just for.
What the? Somehow, our friend Koffwee makes a sound that lines up with a bug that only I'm experiencing. Fwee isn't seeing this bug.
Oh, that's just for.
What the? Oh. Fwee literally can't see this happen. I need that to be very clear. This is a local bug, the way it's like fucking up at my feet and going boing, 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 like that. And somehow he soundtracks it perfectly.
Oh, that's just for.
What the? Oh.
Oh,
I don't know how he did that. I don't know how he did that. I truly don't. Love Closet's vibes. Sad they only stream when it's bedtime for me, 99%. Yeah, to be quite honest, I barely fucking catch Closet as well, because Closet streams like my early mornings. I turn my phone on, I go to Closet stream, and I fall asleep. And that is actually how I've watched most of Closet streams. Mimic magic? No joke. Genuinely no joke. Oh my goodness. I don't want to post this joke without feeling pretentious, because it's not that funny, but like creative? Who does she think she is? No, I command you to put it in the creative channel. I don't know what you're saying, girl. I don't know what this joke is, but I order you to put it in the creative channel right now. You literally have to now. I've told you to do it. I've told you to do it. You have to. No takesies backsies. No takesies back seats, as it were. And then after that, I think I'm going to get a coffee, and I think we're going to move into what we have planned tonight. What we have planned tonight, chat. Which I'm excited about. Happy anniversary, yippee. Hey, thank you, Rucker. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, by the way. You were just in a clip I played on stream. Literally just in a clip I played on stream. Isn't that weird? Is that weird how all these things work out? My goodness. All right, we're going to see this out, chat. We're going to see this out. I'm going to go get coffee, and then we'll do some things. I'm glad the plan you're excited about has nothing to do with the Dark Void from earlier. That place scared me. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It has nothing to do with that. We're not going back there, I assure you. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. There's a post in my creative channel. There's a post in my creative channel. So, Ellie says we're not funny. Because our teams are off, but disregard that. Then take this. Salmon. Okay, so a salmon and a bear meet at a river crossing, and they both say, after you. And then the salmon says, I will, after you. To which the bear retorts, oh, how kind of you, but really, after you. Oh, no, I left the oven on, and so he swims away. The salmon, seeing its chance, walks across the river and gets to its den safely. I kind of want to give that Joker the stream just because of all of the elaborate setup to make me read it in the first place. It's a joke of higher intelligence because you need to know biology to understand it. Oh, don't worry, I know that salmons have legs. Yeah, the Pilgrim stream, Rocker, exactly. What to do about this? What? I thought you were writing out phonetic stream redeems, is what I thought was going on there for a second. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, there are so... Oh, there's a couple of really good clips I do want to play before we go anywhere. You know what? I'll do it. There's a couple. I'm going to pinch a couple more. We're probably going to be doubling back on these all night. So if I'm picking and choosing, don't worry too much. I don't remember what this one is. Actually, okay. Oh, yeah, I do. Fuck me! No. I miss this game so much. I miss this game so much, dude. I'm gonna cry. Oh god. Oh god, I'm crying now. God damn it. Shame about rematch. Might actively be a sadder story than Deceive for me. I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe it's not even a sad story. Maybe I'm just uptight. I don't know. Alas, here's what's going to happen, chat. I think we're going to go to break early. We're going to go to break early so that I can get a few things set up. What happened to rematch? So, basically the upper echelons of skill, Denpa, all involve exploits. There's some asterisks on that, but basically, because of the way the systems in the game work, people worked out there is a, correct order of... So, for example, there's a queue system, right? So, when the ball's coming in and it's about to land, there is a priority system for what kind of move hits the ball first. It's a priority system on how attacks work. Think of it almost like turn-based in that respect. And so, people literally have, a list of you do this or that or that or that or that, and they always use the correct move for top priority. So, there's not really a reason to contest it, basically, at all. And there's a billion different ways to, for example, sprint at full speed without stamina. So at the upper echelons of playing rematch, you are no longer playing rematch. You are playing a completely different game based on ways that you can manipulate the systems inside the game. So I still love the game, but my desire to play it and get competitively good is zero. Because if I get good at the game, I'm no longer playing the game I enjoy. Does that make sense? Yeah. Kind of annoying, but alas, it is what it is. Because of that, also, because of this particular way as well, that the game is played, it lost 98% of its player base in a month, right? It lost almost all of its player base basically instantly, which is really upsetting because like I think the game's fucking awesome at a base level. I also think it's a more interesting casual game than it is a professional game, and maybe that's why I have these feelings. I don't know. But alas. Anyway. It's kind of like if, I mean, I guess some people would argue this is the exact problem with Deceive, was like at the upper echelons, you didn't play too stealthy. I played stealthy at the upper echelons of Deceive, and echelon is the actual word for the levels in Deceive. Huh. We're going to do one iconic Rucker clip real quick, because this one always makes me laugh. It is titled Rucker Laughs Himself to Death. Great minds think alike. Oh, it's very okay. Landmine. What? That seems very aggressive.
We both did it at the same time.
You remember how I said landmine? That man just laughed himself to death. That's what just happened. His like breathless chuckling being interrupted by an explosion and then disappearing is so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. Now it's nearly stuck in a situation where you have to keep their whales to survive, and those whales demand more glitches and features and balancing. It's basically the only people playing rematch at this point are the people playing at the top rank, and they don't really care about anyone else's experience. That's my theory. I don't know. I've always wanted to go back, because I am technically still a rematch creator. I'm in like the creator access for rematch, but like, it is what it is. I don't know. They were minding their own business in the end. It's true, it's true. Chad, I gotta do ads. And then, you know, I got a bit of a plan for us. After ads, okay? You have to bear with me. It's been a while since we've gotten up to something of this scale. But I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna get some coffee. And then maybe we'll turn the lights on. I'll see you shortly. Sorry about the longer BRB chat, but I hope you understand. I'm just trying to make sure we're all set up. So everybody, I think it's time for your meal. And I also hope you're sitting comfortably. Who out there sitting comfortably? That's what I want to know. What I want to know is if you're sitting comfortably. Because I feel like I want to go exploring a little bit. I feel like I want to go check out that dark room we were in earlier. Would you guys like to join me on that? I'm draped over a little couch. That counts, yeah. That counts for sure. I am both sitting and comfy. Well, Henri, why don't I take you guys over here? Do any of you know what the fuck is happening, by the way? Genuine question. Does anyone here know what the fuck is happening? I'm curious. I think a few of you do. But I'd like to invite you in. For one thing, I'd like to invite you in. Now, with that button pressed, yeah, there we go. You guys should be popping up all over the place, right? I would like each one of you to either post an emote of your choosing. That'll do, yeah. Or just say the word light, something like that. What can you do? We need some lights on. I need all of your help. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll lighten this place up a little bit. Hey. Oh! Hey, look at this! Hey, I haven't been here in ages. Aha. You don't know Bug. Well, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bugillionaire. This is a game show that I have been hosting basically with no frequency whatsoever because it's really hard to put together, and also I only had since Sunday to do this. This episode, as frequently... Sorry, let me restart. Welcome to Bugillionaire. For those of you who've never seen it before, it's my game show that I put on, basically...
I fucked it. I fucked it again.
Still, it's fine. You haven't fucked it. We're just starting. It's all good. For those of you that haven't seen a Bugillionaire before, it's a show that I put together basically whenever. The very first episode was completely without a guest. We did it completely raw. I did it with chat, specifically. And ever since then, we've invited people on. We have the reigning champion, who is Jake Likes Trophies. Jake has won a Bugillionaire. We also had Marble and kind of Gebwell, sort of. Well, we sort of had Marble and Gebwell. We mostly just sort of had Marble. But Marble is also a reigning champion of Bugillionaire. However, tonight I want to bring it back to where it all began. I want to bring it absolutely back to where it all began, which is to say, tonight, chat, you are our contestant. This is Bugillionaire. You will be answering questions all to do with the history of this channel. And also getting a bit of lore on the way. So if you haven't seen this, if you haven't seen too much of this channel, you know, back in the past or anything like that, don't worry. This is also your opportunity to learn about all of the silly bullshit that we got up to. So with all of that said, hello everyone. I'm probably going to toggle your ability to pop up on the screen off now because it's going to get very intrusive for our questions. Also, hello Gray and Seeking and Still, welcome on in. As I'm a bit of a noob, I think I lose. I can't wait to learn. Well, here's the thing. I've actually made this episode incredibly automated and also crowdsourced. So specifically, even though, and let me change up the playlist. Let's go with the Deceive playlist here. Deceive playlist is very good for this. There we go. So I've had some improvements since last time I ran this. For one thing, I have a counter now. And as you can see, I can just add numbers to that counter. I can also reduce numbers from that counter. Now, an important thing about this counter, this is not chat's correct answers. Correct answers will get you a point. However, that's not what this number is. This number is just you being good. If you're especially good, if you make me laugh, if you bring up a quote or a contradiction or find a clip that we want to play or anything like that, that will earn you a point. I am being very non-discriminatory with what earns you points. Basically, if chat is doing a good job, you will get points. Simple as that. Now, don't mind me, I'm going to be doing a lot of yapping soon, which means that I need to hydrate like hell, so give me a second. with all of that said, would you guys like to see the improvements to the set? I rebuilt this from scratch. This is all from scratch. I would like you guys to see all of the improvements I have to this set. Are you ready? Now, the way this is going to work is going to be pretty obvious. What's going to happen is you're going to hear this music, okay? You hear that? Doesn't sound much like something I would play on stream, right? This is your tension music. When you hear this, you are going to post A, B, C, or D. No other text should be in the message, just A, B, C, or D. That means because during this moment in time, this will be a voting phase. Because as we go through tonight, I will actually be automating the way that you guys answer. It will be by majority. Not a single member of chat will be playing. All of chat itself will be playing. And to demonstrate that, let's reveal our first question to see if you guys get the concept. Build me a stairway from left to right. So the way that this works is, as I hit this button and play this music, I need you to type A, B, C, and D with the majority A and the least minority being D in order to build a stairway. Let's see it, chat. Let's see if it works. I need the most A's, I need a lot of B's, I need some C's, and I need very few D's. I'd like you to build me a stairway. You can only vote once, so be careful. You might want to play it tactically and wait till the end to see where the bars actually lie. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's a pretty good looking stairway. Oh my goodness. You know what? You know what? You know what? I actually think you did a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think you just did a pretty good job. That is a great example of how voting will be done this evening. As you can see, I can see which answer gets the most votes. So going forward, we will be using that as your guess, right? Going forward, we will be using the majority answer as your guess for the questions. But right now, as you have built me a stairway, I think you've been very good, chat. I think you've been very good. And that earns you a point. That earns you a point. Now, I'd like you to take a trip with me away from this site for a moment. Because I'd like to take you over here. This is the prize counter. On the prize counter, we have prizes based on the amount of points you have. Why don't we scratch off number 1 real quick? Just as an example of how we're going to be running tonight, okay? Just as an example of how we're going to be running tonight. Let's scratch off number 1. Enable funny buttons. You know what? I can do that. I think that's a pretty easy one. There you go. Let's unpause redeems for everyone. There we go. Wait, hold on, I'm lost. Don't worry, I'll take you home, okay? Now keep these numbers in mind. Keep these numbers in mind.
TNT Rex stands for Toyota.
I will take your point away. I will take your point away. I'm gonna take your point away. You be careful now. You be... Fuck.
Piranha.
What the fuck? There's no cooldown on that! There's meant to be a cooldown on that, I'll have you know. Where even am I? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go stick a cooldown on that that's meant to exist. Holy shit. I'm gonna stick a cooldown on that that's meant to exist. And you know what? I'm gonna be real. For pointing me towards such a glaring flaw in my security. I'm gonna be real. I'm actually gonna give you...
Baconary boxes.
I'm actually gonna give you another point. I'm actually gonna give you another point. How about that? There we go. There we go. Raiding champion, lording his supremacy over us. The monster.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
That's true, yeah. You know what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to put those redeems underneath the game so they don't get too much in the way. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Nothing but that. Please don't give us a baconary burger. You're not getting a baconary burger. Don't worry. That's for me. That's for me and me alone. So with that in mind, chat, would you like another question? Would you like another question? Now, I think the rules are pretty obvious. There'll also be a post in chat for when your A, B, C, or D will be relevant. And we're going to talk about it for quite a while before we get into that as well. So, like, as we move forward, you're not going to, like... It's not going to be unknowable when you post A, B, C, or D. It's not always active. It's active for a window of time, and then you can vote. So, with that, let's go to the next question. And let's see what you guys know about a little history of this channel, eh? A little history of this channel. Let's find out. What is the first game Ellie Space Mantis ever streamed? Now, I think this is an interesting question. Let's find out what our options are. Our options are Sifu as A. On B, we have Rocket League. On C, we have Deceive Inc. And on D, we have Trackmania. Now, if you'll bear with me here a moment, I'm going to pop this button here. There's a trick to that one. There is astute observation. I'm actually going to give you guys a second if you want to discuss this in any way or take a moment. It is up to you if you want to strategize about this. I am not the chat. You are the chat, remember? Depends on the name. I'm not at liberty to say one way or the other. I'm not going to clarify. But yes, what is the first game that Ellie Space Mantis ever streamed? And with that, let's find out. Let's find out, chat. What is the first game that Ellie Space Mantis ever streamed? Interesting, interesting. There's quite a uniform nature to what you guys are voting on. That's very interesting. Holy shit. Holy shit. 10 seconds remaining. Ooh. I'm going through the timeline in my head. Unless there was a test stream we didn't know about. That's very interesting, isn't there? Oh my goodness. Well, your time is over, everybody. The regular music returns. So, shall I run us through the options here? I can eradicate some options for you, and we can find out together. Okay? Your confirmed answer is A. That is what chat has voted on. Now, I'm willing to mention this. When I started streaming as Ellie Space Mantis, Deceive Inc. was not out. That video game was not even out at the time. When I started streaming as Ellie Space Mantis, I was on a very long break from Rocket League. That's right, I did not play Rocket League at that point in time. And when I started streaming as Ellie Space Mantis, I was not yet a Trackmania player. That's right, chat. It is, in fact, Sifu. And you get yourselves another point. Pat yourselves on the back. Or if you have a neighbor in the chat, pat them on the back if they are consenting. Correct answer. You at 3 points already, which puts you pretty on track for another prize, I think. Damn, well done, well done. And when you played Rocket League, you weren't out yet. That's fuck, that's actually true, yeah. That's actually very true. You know what's weird? I would have been Eli when I was playing Rocket League. Fun little fact. Are we allowed celebratory yanging? You are in fact allowed to yang in this chat. Actually, in this chat, you're allowed to yang, that's true. I'm gonna scuff my coffee real quick because I'm realizing how tacky it makes my mouth. So I can hydrate and continue presenting this very fun game show. I hope you're all enjoying so far. We have some many questions to fill yet. Look upon your world, chat. I'll be 1 second. When do we get to use our caller friend Ricky during this quiz? That's not up to me. I think maybe second. I think it's got to be late in the game if we're doing that, is what I'm going to say. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, my word. Alrighty. But yes, thus, we have our answer. Thus, we have our answer. So, we're going to hide these once more, I believe. Ricky's trying really hard not to commit crimes right now. Maybe give him a bit. Yeah. I'm good letting him have his own stream at the moment. I'm good giving him that. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me change my answer. No, too late. No takesies backsies. So fun. Your commitments to the bit are one of the big reasons I subscribed. Oh, that's sweet of you, Frickadelli. Well, this one's for the modern era of Space Mantis fan. Because, chat, our next question, actually, unbelievably, is this. What is the first game Space Mantis ever streamed? Is the answer Rematch, Peak, Rat Climber, or normal Halo? Let me repeat that. Is the answer A, Rematch, B, Peak, C, Rat Climber, or D, normal Halo? I'm going to give you a moment, don't worry. It's going to be really obvious. It's going to be really, really obvious when the voting phase starts, so don't worry about like panically pressing the button or anything like that. You guys can just chat a second. I'm actually going to hydrate, don't worry. It seems like we have some confident people in chat. I would say, I think it's a good idea to pick someone that is around for this era that seems specifically confident and maybe just see if you agree with their vote, because I think right now, chat, it's now time to post your answer. Let's see how you do. Let's see how you do. What was the first game that Space Mantis ever streamed? I actually had to look this up today. I will say that much. I actually had to look this up today. Oh my goodness. Wow, that countdown's quick, isn't it? It doesn't leave you much breathing room. Oh man. You had to look it up and you expect us to know? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. There are ways to win this game that aren't always getting the answers correct. All right, it looks like the answer that we have locked in is C. Interesting, interesting. Now, this is referring to me getting partner and changing my name from Ellie Space Mantis to Space Mantis, which, yeah, if you guys don't know, that's the whole thing. My name used to be Ellie Space Mantis, now it's just Space Mantis. I only ever wanted my name to be Space Mantis, but it was not actually available. It was only something I could get once I got partner. So I'm very proud of this name because it was something that was not available to me when I started streaming. This means, as I changed my name immediately after becoming partner, the very first game I streamed as Space Mantis was also our very first partnered stream. So that means 12 months ago. 12 months ago. Egg says, I think we've bungled it. Well, let me reveal to you a few facts. Normal Halo was when I played Cursed Halo with our good friend Gebwell. You know what? Before we even jump into any of that, how about we go take a look at normal Halo, chat? How about we go take a look at normal Halo? Because I remember Geb's streams. I miss them. So you know what? Let's go have a look at normal Halo in this moment in time, just before we cross it off the list, eh?
Wait, what is this gun?
Rats.
Rats.
We're rats. We're the rats. We stalk at night. We pray at night. We're the rats.
Okay, yeah, sure.
There's another clip here. There's another clip very specifically from normal Halo. Let's have a quick look. The suplex pistol, this is the only weapon I will be using here on out.
I have a golden gun. Yep, I thought it would do that. I thought it would do that. Just to be sure. Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, the difference between fucking around and science is replication, right?
You know what? Yeah, I thought it would do that.
That's good data.
Yeah,
That's good
yeah.
data for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time I try and like jump or duck, I just want my suplex pistol. I fucking miss Geb streams, man. I fucking miss Geb streams. Holy shit. But alas, let's go back to our game show set. It's gonna have a panic attack loading back in. That's fine, that's fine. Now, unfortunately, I will reveal to you the fact that normal Halo streams were 2 years ago. Unfortunately, it cannot be normal Halo. I'll reveal to you another fact as well. At the time this happened, I was not, in fact, streaming with friends. I was on my own during the stream. I was not playing Peak. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? 50-50 chat. Because I've got unfortunate news about the answer that you've locked in. I've got unfortunate news about the answer that you've locked in. Unfortunately, And this fact surprised me as well. As hinted in the thumbnail, I was on a huge rematch phase during this moment in time. I was on a huge rematch phase during this moment in time. It was not, unfortunately, Rat Climber, which means, alas, that is not going to be a point that you guys are going to get. Unless you're very sweet. Unless you're very sweet and nice. Yeah, I didn't know this. I did the partner stream and I yapped for like 3.5 hours, hopped on for a couple games of rematch, did good things, did a couple games of rematch, and that was it. It was almost exclusively just yapping. I didn't realize that. Recognize the rematch poster? It's a good thumbnail, honestly. It is a very good thumbnail. I really like it. Can I pull it up real quick? You might notice this, chat. You might notice this. And it was actually in the slideshow at the start of stream. This was the original thumbnail for when I got partner. Crossing out the Ellie, ticking the Space Mantis. And yes, this is in fact this is actually a visual bug I got during rematch that no one else got. My player card would always have me in silhouette. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to use that for a thumbnail because it looks sick as hell. It looks sick as hell. Yeah, exactly, Neon. Exactly, yeah. Real knowers know. Real knowers know. Oh, I request a rematch for this question. You know what? A fairer host would let you. A fairer host would let you, I think. But I guess that makes me block our questions remaining here. We shall move on. We shall move on. I didn't expect you guys to get all of these, I will say. There's some stuff in here where it's like, I didn't know it until I checked. If your rematch hyperfixation returns, model in a football uniform. Oh, like a jersey? Yeah, that could be kind of sick. I could do that. But the magic mirror says the streamer most fair is Space Mantis. You know what, Gray? You've earned your team a point. I think you've earned your team a point. That's a very nice thing to say. That's a very nice thing to say. And you know what? I did say it at the start of this stream. Flattery will get you everywhere. So thank you. There it is. There it is. Oh, my 8-ball doesn't count. My 8-ball doesn't count. Now, what happens if the vote ties? That is a great question. If the vote ties, I will make chat elect a champion. Now, what that means is you will have to pick someone unanimously that you would like to call me on Discord. That person will then, or I could call them on my actual real life phone, but they'd have to be comfortable with me having their number. That person will then answer the question, compliment me, and leave. So in the event of a tie, you must be ready to pick someone who is willing to be on the phone with me, which is a very small number of people. I know we all have massive social anxiety. With that though, chat, that was a very difficult question. I have my phone and I have your number. That was a very difficult question, don't you reckon, chat? That was a really difficult question, I think. So why don't we do something a little easier? This one's an older question. The weird thing is this is an older question, but I actually think this one will be much easier for people here to answer. What game is Gary Johnson from? Your options are A, Minecraft, B, Shadows of Doubt, C, Stonehearth, or D, Lethal Company. This is the titular character, Gary Johnson. He is my arch nemesis. He is a character that Geb based his GTA RP OC off. And he is, above and beyond all things, an absolute fucking scoundrel. I don't think you guys need to discuss this one very much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press the buttons nice and early. And you guys are going to get your time to post your answers. Where is Gary Johnson from? I don't think I really need to leave the polls open for very long on this one, but it would be extremely funny if you got this wrong. It would be extremely funny if you got this wrong, I must admit. God damn. God damn. Beyond any shadows of doubt. Pretty good. We all know about Gary and his Johnson. Well, maybe we don't know as much as we should, or we know more than we should. Depends on your perspective, really. Where isn't Gary Johnson from? He really does haunt me and the narrative as a whole, doesn't he? Cease the voting! Now, chat, it seems pretty obvious in retrospect, but let's tick a few things off, shall we? Let's tick a few things off. Minecraft is a game that, as far as I'm aware, does not have named characters of any kind, at least not NPCs. I guess technically Steve, but, you know. It's not Minecraft, we know that much. Lethal Company, it's very similar. It only has some lore in the computers. It doesn't really have it doesn't really have our boy, does it? And the dragon is named Jean. Really? I didn't think I could learn new things about Minecraft in 2026, but here we are. Holy shit. And of course, Stonehearth, for those that don't know, is a game I backed on Kickstarter probably 20 years ago, or damn close to it, with my mummy's credit card and never once played. It is not Stonehearth. I'm going to reveal to you the fact that, of course, the answer is Shadows of Doubt. Well done, everybody. Well done. Pat yourselves on the back and get yourself another point. Well done, well done. Oh, there's a breaking news coming in. Oh, there's a raid coming in. Holy shit. As you can see how poorly prepared this scene was for company. Wraith, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I have been a partner for 1 year as of yesterday. But we're celebrating it right now. We're celebrating it right now with a little quiz to see if you know a thing or two about the bug. Welcome, and if you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've just given chat a point, which means that after a mere moment here, I'm going to bring us over to our prize counter. We are at 5 points, which means I guess I can scratch another one of these off, you know? What would you guys be looking for? What would be your favorite thing to see at the prize counter? I am curious. What would be your absolute favorite thing to see at the prize counter? $50? For all of you, or to split? Or like what? Yes? Kebab, new emote. Oh man, these are some good ones. These are some good ones, I'm not gonna lie. $50 a piece would fuck. I'm not sure I can pull that off, to be honest. Worm POV! Let it die, J-Ro. It's never gonna come. It's never gonna come, J-Ro. Let it die. Let it die. Let's take a look here, chat. Let's take a look here. Hang on. On our 5th point prize, we have... Oh, what's that read? Free? Wait a minute, free? Hang on. This could be good. Free? What is this? Free $50? We're free. Chat is finally free. It says free. Good bug. Oh, that's 69,000 channel points of reward for each of you. Now, chat. Come closer. Come closer. This is very important to me. It has been a year of being partnered on Twitch. It's been a very long road. I've been doing this nearly 5 years now, 4.5, something like that. I have loved my time on Twitch. I have very much enjoyed it, but I do want to put it out there that at this moment in time, right here, right now, I am surrounded by an incredibly...
Piranha.
Let's take it again. I am surrounded by... I am surrounded by a wonderful amount of beautiful...
Piranha.
I am, in this moment, ducking an Uno card that's flying at my face.
Oh, piranha.
It has nothing to do with piranhas. It has nothing to do with piranhas. Hold on, I've just got to... That's actually helping.
Am I a good bug?
You know what, Catgirl, you specifically... Jesus Christ.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
I'm trying to tell you all that you're all very good bugs.
I just crashed my hatchback. The thing both me and Ellie can say today.
Give up, you can't.
Piranha.
And Catgirl specifically is the best of you. Holy shit, okay. Okay, goddamn. Goddamn, alrighty. Alrighty. There it is. You know what? You guys were funny enough. I'm giving you an extra point. Good night, Prey. Have a good one. Thank you for the well wishes, by the way. Yes, Gary Johnson is from Shadows of Doubt, chat. He is my nemesis. Many of you may have forgotten about Gary Johnson, but I assure you he hasn't forgotten about us. I did a whole YouTube video of the fucking... I do enjoy our capacity to make your stream unwatchable. Oh, trust me, honey, I think it's me that's making it unwatchable. Stop it! Stop it right now. You're all being very naughty. You're all being very naughty. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. I will say I have a whole YouTube video on Gary Johnson if you're curious. If you check out my YouTube, there is a fully edited ballad of Gary Johnson, but all you need to know is that he is the most insufferable NPC I've ever encountered in a video game, and he's procedurally generated. After being given a mission to follow him and steal a briefcase in the game Shadows of Doubt, which is kind of like a proc-gen investigative game, I spent a massive amount of time and investment and so much of my patience trying to steal his briefcase because I really just had to get this fucking thing done because this guy was annoying me so much, and chat took a vote on whether we give the briefcase to our employer or if we open the briefcase. Chat said, open the briefcase. So after 30 minutes of fucking around with this one guy, the result was this. Let's see what it was all worth, chat. You motherfuckers did this to me. Oh, God. I don't miss him. I don't miss him.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I don't miss that either. Oh, my God. Oh, well then. Well then. Shall we continue, everybody? Would you very much like another question? Gary Johnson is one of the long-lasting things on this channel, I feel like. And I feel like he's like... I feel like he gets used in new and interesting ways all the time. Which I think is so entertaining for me. Is the fact that, like... He represents different things to different people, even though for me, what he represents is pure raw frustration. I might be a good bug, but you are the best bug. Oh, thank you, Catgirl. And by the way, a little gift for playing along and being fun there. If a mod could refund Catgirl's good bug, I think that would be really nice of you. How many points to make you order Trick and Treat? Word yourself very carefully, Egg, because Chicken Treat itself is just a chicken place. I could eat some Chicken Treat. It's not. I could eat some Chicken Treat. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, a baconary burger. Do they still do baconary burger? Have they discontinued it by now? I mean, surely it's poison. I really hope one of these prizes is a nice crisp cerveza cristal. Well, keep on dreaming and keep on dreaming. You know what? That's made me thirsty, actually. Let me hydrate real quick. How many points to let us decide what you order from Chicken Treat? I think we'll see how you guys do, to be honest. I think we'll see how you guys do. I really don't know what the points are going to look like, because like I said, I'm giving you guys points fairly arbitrarily. So I don't know what this is going to look like. We'll see. We'll see. How many bolts would you need to endure a week of hiccups again? God, that's a good fucking question, isn't it? That is a good fucking question. I cannot explain to you just how much that has given me like violently painful hiccups, you know? I'm glad you guys are having fun with the funny buttons, by the way. I'm glad you guys are still having fun with the funny buttons. Which, by the way, speaking of funny buttons, this one is actually not going to require Twitch voting. Can we get the point? That enemy certainly got the point. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Why not? Who is out there buying baconary boxes that they haven't retired it yet? That's a good question, to be honest. Can we get a point for getting a point? No! In fact, you're going to lose a point for that. That's how malicious and evil I am. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make yourself look unbullyable and make me feel bad for taking your point away. I dare you to try. I dare you to try, in fact. I love the Bro CD reference. I really love that one video. No, don't. No. Okay, fuck. Okay. Have the point back. Have the point back. Good morning, Milk. Welcome on in. I'll start crying. No crying. There's no crying here, please. No crying. Please, no crying. The point's back. The point's back. It's okay now. It's okay now. It's okay now. Can we have another point because you're being mean to us? No, you can have another question. I'll have you know, Sil. You can have another question. Now, this one is going to be more of an independent question. Because you're not going to be typing A, B, C, or D. You're actually going to be testing your knowledge of our funny button history. Chat, name 4 retired redeems. Now, these are point redeems. They are funny buttons that we have removed from the channel for one reason or another, mostly making design space or otherwise. But what are some redeems that we used to have that are gone now? I'm very curious about this. Do you have to be exact? No, I mean, if you know the rough idea, you can put it down. No, Ho button comes back. Ho button comes back every year. That doesn't count. Shadow Man request? Show me Shadow Man. There it is. There it is. Very good. Very good. Celebrity Boy? Let's have a look. I think Celebrity Boy is under here somewhere. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. First, second, and third. That's very clever, actually. Cardboard, Shadow Mini, Shadow Man. Very good. Very good. Fishing? TTS? All right, I'm going to keep a tally here, okay? I'm going to keep a tally. This is going to be a very big one. Actually, this is going to be a very big one. What are some other ones that we can think of? There's some I have listed here that I'm hoping to see that are incredibly rare gets. I don't think most people are going to be getting these ones. All right, I'm going to keep track of you guys' answers as well. Random Trackmania, Mantis Color, those are both legit, yes. Fishing and TTS, I'll pay him. I'll pay him. I don't know how I feel about those, but I will pay him. Oh, what else are we paying? Dad percent? I'll pay Dad percent. Random Trackmania track. Okay, okay. The health bar one. Nat, I will take that. Can anyone tell me what caused a health bar to appear on chat? When you guys had a health bar in the redeem and some music played, what was that called? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember what that was? That was one of my favorite redeems. Boss fight! I knew Raskus would get it. Holy shit, I've hit the question blocker, actually. That was the wrong button. But yes, boss fight is in the list. The full roll credits. I have actually retired the full roll credits. You know what's funny? I never said that I fully retired that, but I did as of like this stream. So yes, I will pay that as well. There is one other one. Can you guys remember? There's one other one. This is the real test of your memory. Most of you were probably not around in this channel when this specific redeem was active. This was a huge redeem. Who's that Mantis? I'll pay that as well. I'll pay that as well. Is Random Trackmania retired? I'd say more like moved aside, but yeah. I'm mostly looking for redeems that cause effects, like what you would consider a funny button. Technically, weren't there like 8 different channel color change redeems? Can I name each one separately? Absolutely not, but thank you for asking. No, technically, Shrink and Float Mantis. Fuck, those are both accurate too. Okay, I thought this would be a big one, and I was kind of scared of it. But alas, here we are. Yes, it's funny you mentioned that, Raskus. Yeah, I had that clip up just today. Oh my goodness, can I pull it up real quick? The Grandpa one? That was one of my funny buttons. I don't know that was one of your funny buttons, chat. I don't know that was one of your funny buttons. Let me see. I want to see if I have, Oh my goodness. Well, this has been absolutely as silly as I thought it would get. So, before we finish with this question, I want to bring up the exact clip that Raskus was just thinking of. For those of you that don't remember the boss fight redeem, it played random Souls boss music whilst it used your text entry to make the boss fight happen. So, it led to what I think is probably the best use of boss fight that's ever been. Is actually, before we go anywhere, ding ding fucking ding. The random WikiHow article. Yes, read some WikiHow was something we used to pass the time with a lot on this channel a long time ago. Back before WikiHow had somehow decent quality control, we did a lot of reading WikiHow. Passepartout Portrait, that's another one. You've done extremely well. You're known for funny buttons. This is unfair. Well, I want to show you guys boss fight. Boss fight's a redeem I have ready to go at any point in time. I could just enable it and it would work again. There's nothing stopping me enabling it. But this is what the boss fight redeem was. This is one of the funny buttons that we've retired. Why do you come and give me that smolder? What was This was one of the earliest funny buttons I ever did. I think boss fight was literally one of the very first experimentations I did with funny buttons in general. It's some of the it taught me how to use the bot that I use for my redeems as it stands. It has a really special place in my heart specifically because of that, I will say. I'll say specifically because of that, it's got a very special place in my heart. And I know I think it was Raskus's favorite button for a long time, and it was very well utilized for that as well. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well done, everybody. Well done. Do you guys think boss fight should come back? If you guys could bring back any redeem, what do you think you would bring back? I'm curious. Do you think I've ever retired anything that you guys would like to, like, bring back? TTS? I'm not so sold on TTS. Celebrity Boy, I think, could have. Honestly, if we ever retire Piranha, I'm bringing back Celebrity Boy, for sure. Just been on a... Not me just being on a phone call while trying to remember redeems. Oh, sorry, Nat. There's a slot for it, for sure. I think boss fight could come back, for sure. I think boss fight is well utilized. It's not too intrusive. And honestly, the only reason I retired it is because I've talked about my redeems before. I actually have a physical map of them. So there is some overlap. And this scene fucking sucks for it because I've only just given you guys funny buttons kind of as a bit. I was not meant to have funny buttons on. But I actually have a map of my redeems that shows like the real estate that each redeem does. So like breaking news is up here and the Roombas are down here. And then there's like, you know, on the side we have the pager and then Piranha's with me and things like that. And the only reason boss fight is not in is because it has too much overlap with other stuff. That is the only reason I have it. Boss fight might eke out Gary reporting. Gary reporting is like, I love it because of how many interesting moving parts it has, but I almost don't think it's not as neat and tidy as boss fight. I personally believe a good funny button does not need any sort of elaboration or anything like that. It's a very simple joke. It just occurs. It's just there. It's just nothing, you know? One day we'll achieve full coverage. Well, you certainly did get some full coverage tonight because I'm going to go ahead and say... Now, Chad, you tell me that this is fair, okay? You tell me if this is fair. I think for the combined effort of all of the answers I didn't think of, and getting the question right, I think I'd like to give you guys 5 points. How do you guys feel about 5 full points for this one question? Do you think that sounds fair? I think that sounds fair. 5 points for one question? Are you kidding me? That sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were on 12. Very nice, very nice. Now, if you remember correctly, we do have our prize counter, right? We do have our prize counter. What if we make Celebrity WikiHow Shadow Boss Fight redeem? Unironically, Neon, if you can think of what that would look like, I'll add it. This is my homework for you, my lovely Neon Tiger. This is my homework for you. If you can think about it, I will make it. Now, that gets us our 10th prize. Well, 10th prize. It gets us our 10-point third prize here, chat. Now, why don't we take a look? Why don't we take a look? Keep telling me what you guys hope these prizes are, because admittedly, I kind of threw them together. I might have something good. I might have something bad. This one says... Oh, dear. Oh, dear, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Rat memory back? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine, but what does the rest of it say? What does the rest of it say? Rat climber? Raffle? Yep. That's right. Turns out one of the keys that I had for my last Rat Climber giveaway was actually not ever used. I have a spare key for Rat Climber. The key may or may not work. If it doesn't work, I'll literally just Steam gift you a Rat Climber. I know some people had some problems with those keys entry for some reason in particular. I don't know what any of that was about, but I will say I have just started... Oh, wait. Fuck, I still have it on 4 prize spots. Hang on a second. That's no good. I just want one winner. Hang on a second. Bump. Alrighty. Hold up. Tap it like that. Okay. So in this moment's chat, if you would like to type the word rat, you will be entered in a giveaway to win a copy of Rat Climber, the game that I hold the speedrun world record in. It's a phenomenal game that's only gotten better with time. I genuinely think this game actually is a banger, even though it's a $7 climbing game. You know, it's a bit silly. It is what it is. But nonetheless, I'll be sending you a key for it. So make sure you're, I can DM you somewhere if you do enter. And failing that, if the key doesn't work, I'll literally just give you a copy on Steam. I know the keys were a bit odd, and some people could redeem them and some couldn't. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but nonetheless, I'll give you a couple more seconds to get your rat in if you would like to get a gifted copy of Rat Climber. And with that, start your engines. Keymailer and Lurkit make key management quite confusing. It certainly can be the case. These are actually from the dev. I have a suspicion because Glimmer printed me a bunch of keys. Some of them might be in some way bugged or like developmental build or something like that. I don't know. But I know that some people told me they didn't get Rat Climber keys the last time I gifted them out. Those people were gifted copies of Rat Climber, so it's fine. But like, yeah, just let me know if the key doesn't work. It worked for me when I tried it on Steam and it was like, you already own this product, so I assume it's fine. I think I got it because I said I wanted to play it, and that was that. Life ruined? Nah, I appreciate it. No, I did actually do that for you, Goob. I did. I remember that. I also remember buying you a controller in a Warframe stream at one point as well. One day I shall finish my climb, and then the trial will begin. That's what they say. That's what they say. All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Cat. Well, there's the cat. Hello. Hi. Welcome in.
Looking at chat. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hi, Eclipse, don't die. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight I'm celebrating a year of partner on Twitch by giving away copies of Rat Climber. If you want to enter a giveaway for a free game, now admittedly it's a game where you play as a rat and you climb up a janky tower, you need to type the word rat in the chat right now. Anyone who's just rated in, if you want to type rat, you've got about 20 seconds to do so. The word is rat, R-A-T, if you'd like to enter a free game giveaway. Otherwise, if you want to hang out and you want to see some silly bullshit that we get up to during this quiz, which is all on history of this channel and stuff like that, feel free to hang out. But if you need to raid and run, no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. It's been a year. Yeah, hey, I found out it had been a year on Sunday, Eclipse. I was helping a friend with some partner bullshit, and I found out they asked me how long I'd been partner, and I was like, oh, it's been about 12 months. Actually, it's been almost exactly 12 months. So I threw this together in a hurry, and hopefully it's living up to expectations. I was looking at the frogs. They were quite cute, aren't they? Alas, 3, 2, 1, and our winner for a copy of Rat Climber is Vincent Paquin. Hello, hello. Fantastic work. And hello, Zosia, by the way. Welcome on in, and everyone else coming across in Eclipse's raid. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Let me DM you a code, Vincent. And as I said, if the code does not work, please just let me know. I will just gift you a copy on Steam. It does not bother me. It's a very cheap game. I will send you the code right now. There we are. And if you let me know it redeems on Steam, that would be awesome. Otherwise, just DM me if you have any trouble. I know what I'm climbing tonight. Ooh. Must be nice. Must be nice. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. There it goes, chat. The greatest rat I ever knew. Closet's here. Hi, Closet. Closet, welcome to Bugillionaire. Yeah, it is scary. You should be scared. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Well, let's get our various blockers up. Y'all did so absolutely fantastically on that one. Very nice. I bought Rat Climber because I was influenced by this influencer in front of us. I'm an influencer! Yeah! You know, I filled out like a creator profile today, and they made me list like tick boxes for like sponsorships I would take and things like that, and I've never really thought about it before. It was a weird situation. I've never really thought about like, hey, would I take a sponsorship from like a restaurant? Like, I guess, yeah. Sorry, I'm doing the 6-7, aren't I? I'm doing the 6-7. My goodness. A kebab shop? Oh my god. I've said before, my dream is ethically sourced coffee beans. If I could get like decent, like good for the environment, good people coffee beans to sponsor the stream, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Foy's here as well. Foy, welcome in! Hello, hello. For any of you who haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and you've already appeared.
I'm just like every other man. I pay my taxes one leg at a time. I can kill a squid.
You could kill a squid. Foy, you've already appeared on this stream, just so you know. You've already appeared on this stream. I've been doing clip shows tonight, and some of my clips for when we played Rematch together, and it was very fun, and you're a very entertaining person, and everyone here should be supporting Foy. Foy's fantastic, member of BF, and a very, very, very fun character, who did my offline screen art, by the way. Also, if you need a raid and run, no worries. Get some sleep, rest up. We'll look after the rest of your Mimic crew. Hello, hello. If you did the Twitch profile one, remember to do the certification quiz. Oh, that's right. That's a good point, Nat. Thank you. Yes, welcome in. We're doing a quiz show here tonight to appreciate 12 months of partner. We're testing people's knowledge of the history of this channel, as well as how many people have been here for the partner push and so forth. And I think with that in mind, chat, I think we need to take a moment here. Because we just did an answer on funny buttons, right? We just did an answer on funny buttons. Well, there's one funny button here that is completely RNG. You guys don't actually control it. It is the Baconary Boxes redeem. Now, I've thought long and hard about retiring this redeem because, not because it's underperforming, but because it's actually overperforming. I have here a collection of clips, my favorite clips, of the time that the random amount of time that is delayed on a Baconary Box redeem has made me laugh. And I want to show you guys that real quick. I wanted to poke my head in here to say have a nice stream. Ooh.
But all this chicken treats, and you never said what kind you actually order and eat.
Chicken treat is bizarrely cheap, but it's bizarrely cheap for a reason. It's generally really bad food unless you're just getting
chicken treats, Baconary Boxes.
That's unfair how good that timing was. That is cheating. That is cheating. No. No. I've tried teaching these worms the holy ways, but they won't listen. But you might. Allow me to recite something for you. Okay, here it comes.
Chicken treats, Baconary Boxes.
Like a friend! Hi! It's me! A very penis-shaped creature! Yay, your neck is beautiful. By the way, I found this lying around. You can have it.
Chicken treats, Baconary Boxes.
Shut up. That's ridiculous timing. Me getting out my calculator just so I can say...
Chicken treats, Baconary Boxes.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I should sleep. Starts Rat Climber. Would it inspire you any, Beat, if I said I just got a...
Chicken treats, Baconary Boxes.
I have to fucking leave. I have to fucking leave. No. 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 Every single one of these jokes was powered by RNG. This specific button is not controlled by you. It hits on increments of 30 seconds up to 5 full minutes. Not even Eason's favorite midnight snack? You know what? That's a great point. I can actually get you that clip real quick. That one is a very good one. That one is a very good one. You know what? A bonus clip for you. Reminded by Jules. Eason's go-to meal when nobody else is around.
Chicken treats, Baconary Boxes.
The only reason I didn't include this clip is it's actually, the audio quality is a lot worse than the others. That is the one reason I didn't do it. Walks in menacingly. Hello, Butter. Butter? Welcome to Bugillionaire. How you doing? Butter. I'm here now? I bet you are. Welcome in. That should be a pallet stun, you reckon? Hi, I was so sad I couldn't be here from start to finish. You're so fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We've barely fucking started and we're an hour in. So, I think you're fine, to be honest. I think you're fine. You know, with that said, chat, it does feel like we should probably move on to the next question, doesn't it? It does feel like we should probably move on to the next question. Now, this one's kind of simple, but I think it leaves me with a lot to talk about. I was going to say that I have zero idea how it's been 6 months, but it's been 12. Yep. I feel you. With that though, chat, let's move on to our next question. I'm going to show you something here. What game contains the concept of moon shrinking? Now, I don't think moon shrinking needs to be particularly elaborated on, but for those that don't know, it is a stream that we dedicated solely to moving out of bounds in a video game. We just move out of bounds in a video game. That's all we did. I'll leave you to talk about yourselves whilst I reveal the answers to you, or the potential answers, I should say. Your options are A. Trucker Horror, or as I like to call it, Rucker Horror. B. Damn Sewer. C. The Night Gym. Or D. Creepy Fishing. Now a reminder, you will have a prompt.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Ahaha, you missed me that time. You will have a prompt as to when to write A, B, C, or D. It will be when the music starts. It will be when the bot posts the message. So with that, chat, I'm going to click my button here and I'm going to say, it's time to type A, B, C, or D. Oh my, you're all very confident, aren't you? You're all very confident. Oh, the HUD pop-ups don't work on this scene. I'm so sorry, Heracles. My bad. I see. I know a bunch of people that love the D when I see it. I'm telling you. The moment I saw y'all, I thought there's a bunch of people that love the D. That's a big D. That is one big D on the bottom left of my screen right now. Venetrix, Slexon, welcome on in. Hello, hello. My goodness. Alas, voting has concluded. So now, we must talk about a few things. We must talk about a few things here, chat. Namely, Trucker Horror is a horror game that we played, which contains the very same glitch that Big Rigs Over the Road Racing does. Going backwards in Trucker Horror is strictly faster than going forwards, but it does not contain moon shrinking. The game, Damn Sewer, whilst having a very funny name, and actually being probably the best game on this list, didn't really contain any kind of funny glitches. I gotta be honest. That's true. I still have the art I did with the bird. Could you repost it if you have it? That would be very fun. I will say another thing. The Night Gym did contribute to this stream in a way. I should also lock in your answers, shouldn't I? So you see what you guys voted for. My bad. I keep forgetting to do that. But the Night Gym did contribute to this channel because that bug gym that we used to use as a background was directly from that. We actually did exactly that. We said a bunch of, I kind of colored it out the word gym, which was written up top, and put bug up there. And yeah, we used that as a screen for a very long time. But alas, it did not contain a moon to shrink, leaving only one correct answer, which is, of course, creepy fishing. Well done, everybody. If you're unfamiliar, by the way, with moon shrinking, if you are unfamiliar, Damn Sewer was, I don't have a flashlight though from memory. It might have been the Night Gym that had that. It was one of them. So the reason that this question is fun fact. All of these fucking games, they're by the same person. These games are all by the exact same fucking developer. I can't believe that fact. I cannot believe that fact. It is wild. My word, but alas, let me pop these away because I'd like to show you a cool thing. I'd like to show you a very cool thing that Vincent did. Actually, Vincent made a time lapse of the moon shrinking VOD, which I will give you guys a slight flashing light warning for what I'm about to show you. But Vincent actually put our 6 hours of moon shrinking, which again was rowing a boat away from the playable area of the game, for 6 full hours as we shrunk it down to a tiny orb. This was an entire stream on this channel. This entire stream was just fucking around in a boat as we held W and kept moving away from the playable area. And all before other gameplay too. Fun fact about this, I have streamed 6 hours of creepy fishing. Actually, no, I've streamed more than that. I went back for a double dipping. I've streamed like 8 to 9 hours of creepy fishing, a game that has about a 40-minute playtime. I've never beaten it. I've never beaten creepy fishing. The game bugged out and broke on me when I tried to. When I tried to play this game legitimately, it was so buggy, I literally couldn't even do it. The game itself broke. I've never beaten this game. I've spent more time in this game probably than the developers themselves, and I've never completed it. Not once. I will never beat creepy fishing. If you are interested in this post, by the way, I will post it here just in case you want to, I don't know, look at it yourself on your own time or anything like that. I was so interested during the stream. I remember even simulating the moon shrinking to prove that you hadn't hit a wall and was still moving back. Vincent was one of the strongest believers. So the only reason that this stream ended was because there were two camps of people. People that thought we were still moving away from the playable area, and people that thought at a certain point towards the end, we'd stagnated so much that we weren't moving. And unfortunately, I gave in to the voices of the void after about 6 full hours of doing this. This was such, you can even see it in here somewhere. This was such an immersive stream for all of us that during my BRB screen, Julian actually held the button to keep the boat moving while I went and went to the bathroom, filled up my water, all of that stuff. We didn't have a BRB during this. We just continued streaming the game and Julian kept holding the button to move us away from the moon. And I gotta be honest with you guys, I kind of wouldn't mind doing it again. I kind of wouldn't mind doing this again. I think if I could somehow start 6 hours away from the moon, I think a stream where we row the boat back would be incredibly entertaining. I would really like to do that. Unsung hero of moon shrinking right there, that goblin. That is level 1 goblin with a 0 instead of an O in the chat. That is my partner Julian, who has always been down for these stupid things I do on this channel. Oh my goodness. I'm back, Ellie. You know what I really miss on this channel? Bugillionaire. Just thought I'd randomly mention that today. Now, chat, here's an honesty test for you. Welcome back, Jake. Welcome back. I have an honesty test for you, chat. Did I already give you guys a point? Did I already give you guys a point? Are you owed a point? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember. I did? Honest answer, I don't remember. You owe us 2, actually. I have no idea. You did. I think we should get all 3. I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm actually gonna give you guys a point. Whether or not we have or not. I don't even know. I don't even know. And you know what? If you are not due a point, you're all being very honest, and I think that's also worth a point, if you think about it. I think that's also worth a point. Now, I've got a good one for y'all here. I've got a good one for y'all here. And I think around question 10, it might be a bit off kilter, but I can't do ads right now, I think. I think around question 10, we'll do a break, and then we'll come back and do the rest. And I think that's how we'll run tonight, okay? I think that's how we'll run tonight. I would like to ask you another question, chat. I would like to ask you another question. And I will say this. The perpetrator is here in this chat room right now. Who keeps making me guess that bulge? Is it A, Julian, B, Rucker, C, Gebwell, or D, Rat Pappy? Now remember, you will have your moment to vote when the music starts and when I prompt you to. Don't type your answer too quickly or you will be hit by spam protection. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. With that said, I don't think I need to linger too much longer on this one. I think I'm just going to pause, give you guys your moment now. It's time to type your answer. Who is making me guess that bulge? You did just give us an indirect hint here by saying the perpetrator is here. I said the perpetrator's here. I didn't say they were actively chatting. I mean, if you want to check your list for those people, you certainly can. Nonetheless. Oh, interesting. We have a little bit of disarray for the first time. Now, this is going to be a bit of a history lesson for all of us, I think, because it's time to stop our voting segment. And it's time to knock some of these names off the list. Now, Julian has appeared on this channel several times, although Julian and I tend to play cooperative games together. We don't tend to do game shows or anything of the sort. We tend to play cooperative story games together, mostly. Rat Pappy has also appeared on this stream several times. However, Rat Pappy and I have basically only ever played Dead by Daylight together, leaving 2 potential perpetrators. Gebwell is a good friend of mine. He is indeed a good friend of mine, but he is not a man that's ever asked me to guess that bulge, because this is entirely Rucker's doing. Congratulations, chat. I will give you another point. Well done, well done. Guess That Bulge is a quiz that Rucker has done for me most years on my birthday stream, where he will ask me into a call at a random time and show me very up close, pixelated images of the crotches of video game characters. He will then ask me, guess that bulge. With that said, I would like to show you my absolute magnum opus of Guess That Bulge during a stream 3 years ago. Kind of a one-dimensional guy.
Okay, so this next is...
Is this man present in the Barrens?
Yes.
This is Mancrick.
Oh my god, I thought this was gonna be the hardest one.
Nope.
His wife never needed to search for this bulge.
How much time do you think I've spent staring at Mancrick's bulge? Come on.
I even picked his old model. I probably shouldn't have done that because you knew it immediately.
Brucker, I am old. Old models are me.
I forgot that we are both old WoW players before the.
Oh my god, that's so. I feel
he does have a new model, and I thought
he does actually have a new model. That's a thing. There's new Mankirk out there, chat. There's new Mankirk out there. But of course, Mancrick. Sorry, I always call him Mankirk. I don't know why. Anyway, yes, guess that bulge is Rocket staple. I was also challenged to guess the butt as well. This isn't the flex you think it is in this moment. Oh, trust me, it is. Trust me, it is. Managed to guess Mancrick. I could guess a WoW orc, but not which NPC specifically. I just think he's. I don't know. I think you can hear me asking the clarifying question of like, is he in the Barrens? And I think that's the one of like, once you have that, you know who it is. You know who it is. You know who it is. Anyway. Posted them in creative. Oh, the moon shrinking art. Holy shit. Here's a little bonus for y'all, by the way. Here's a little bonus. This is Nat's Mantis art folder. I quite like this. This is the moon shrinking layout, but with a distant chicken treats drive-thru, which ended up becoming part of the narrative for a very long time. I remember that. You know what's fucked up? And I said this on the night as well. Chicken Treat is such a local chain. I know this chicken treat. I know which chicken treat this is. My goodness. This is fucking haunting, to be honest. This is retro, man. This is so old school. Man, when did they even have that logo? That's outside of my, like... That's outside of my lifespan, I'm pretty sure. Good God. This is that fucking space station game, I know that. Oh, goodness. Why have I never used this? Space Channel 5, go back, I got you, Sil. It is Space Channel 5, that is correct. I also think this is the Pilk emoji. Oh, goodness. There you go, get your hit off that. Sniff deep. Won't fault a bug for having Orc Bulge on the mind. Oh, come on now. This is how Nat said I should invite people to Bug Friends, by the way. This is how Nat said I should invite people to Bug Friends. How do you guys feel? How would you respond to this? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Would this work on you? Did it work? I don't think I ever sent it to anyone. I should have. Maybe next person. This could be in your inbox right now. I'd click that if it showed up in my inbox for sure. It's nice of you to be honest, Ivara. Okay. I'll keep that in... I'll keep that in mind. Aww. I would start streaming for that. Now that's what I want to hear. Fantastic. That's what I want to hear. Holy shit. Oh, Chad, how do you feel about your performance so far? Because I will say you've done incredibly well for yourselves. I would say you're going above and beyond right now. I really have not seen you guys mess up anything. You got one question wrong, but you redeemed yourselves by being very cute, which I think is very good. But alas, prize? Oh, you're right, of course. Thank you for keeping me honest. There is, in fact, a prize in mind here. Now, once more, this is a key that I was given by devs that I never managed to find a good place to give away, which means I actually don't necessarily know if this key works. If it doesn't, please let me know. I will reveal it now. It is the Dungeon Crawler raffle. That's right, we're going to be giving away a copy of the game Dungeon Crawler. It's a game I streamed a couple of times, and they sent me additional keys even though I already had like my own copy. And usually the prompt thing to do is just either not redeem it or give it away to fans who would enjoy the game. Dungeon Crawler is a really fun game. It's a roguelike where you play through a claw machine. The reason that I'm giving it as much asterisk as I can is this key was given to me some time ago. If it does not work, please, please, please let me know. That is not something I want to have to deal with. I will absolutely just gift you a copy on Steam if it doesn't, because this is coming from the grace of the devs. I'm not going out of pocket for it. If I have to, that's a-okay. I don't mind. Just let me know. So I'll run you through the game here. Yeah, it's really fun. It is literally just a claw machine roguelike, and I really enjoy it. I will say it is also on mobile now, by the way, as well. It is also on mobile, which is I honestly think this game would play amazing on mobile. I'm not going to lie. But alas, what we were giving away is a code for Steam. And once I get the raffle going, I will once more reiterate, please do make sure your DMs are open. And if the key does not work, just follow up the DM where I sent you the key with saying it didn't work, and I'll just give you a copy on Steam. No worries whatsoever. So with that in mind, what I am going to do over here, chat, is I'm going to get my raffle set up one more time. Forgot your preschool teacher graduation certificate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Ah, goodness. What we are going to do, chat, is a little giveaway. Now, the word that I want you to type if you'd like to win a copy of Dungeon Crawler is just the word claw. C-L-A-W. If you'd like a chance at this video game, just type the word claw. Now, once more, again, I'm sorry I have to put so many asterisks on this. I was given this key by the devs. It's quite old. I'm not 100% sure it still works. If it doesn't, follow up with me and I will gift you a copy directly. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, and I am very sorry for the inconvenience there. However, all willing, it simply works. So with that in mind, let's get those frickin' entries in, eh? Type the word claw if you would like a chance at winning Dungeon Crawler. Clawler is a good game. It is very good. I quite enjoy it. I'm also going to park us back over here because we're going to need to be here in a moment. I did not make a hotkey for going to this scene, which is ridiculous of me, and it's just the kind of thing that you troubleshoot after, you know, testing this. No, Jake, with a C. You fool. I'm going to give you guys about 20 more seconds to go. And then we're going through. And we're going through. Morning, Bean. Welcome on in. Welcome to Bugillionaire. Yes, if you'd like to win a copy of Dungeon Crawler, type the word claw. That is all you have to do. C-L-A-W. I'm going to give 10 more seconds, I think. Plus stream delay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Chicken
1.
treats baconary boxes.
I'm telling you that Redeem is overperforming. I'm telling you that Redeem is overperforming. It's overperforming. We have to stop it. We have to stop it. Also, good morning, Blaze and Chris and Bean. Welcome on in. I needed more time to get the spelling right. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jake, because unfortunately, HUD redeems are not going to pop up on this stream. I'm so sorry, they're not going to pop up on this scene. They would block basically the entire purpose of being here. I will refund any HUD pop-ups from tonight, don't you worry. But alas, picking winners, our winner for a copy of Dungeon Crawler is Raskus Forever. Fantastic work, fantastic work. Now, Raskus, I am going to send you a Twitch DM. And again, if the key does not work, just DM me back and I will gift you a copy directly on Steam. Absolutely no worries there. Please just DM me about it. And also DM me to let me know if it does work as well. There we are, there we are. Alrighty, beautiful. I heard the noise though. The horse is just watching. Yeah, the horse is watching. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, HUD pop-ups I could add. It's kind of a lucky accident that they're not here because I mean, how could they fit? At the end of the day, I'm not even meant to have funny buttons on. Oh, goodness. Anyway, with that said, our journey has not concluded. Our journey has not concluded. Because we have a ways to go yet. We have a ways to go yet, everybody. Because you just had the question of guess that bulge. Now I want you to guess that bulge. There it is. This is not one where you type A, B, C, or D. This is just simply guess that bulge. Really gets right up in your face, doesn't it? That's... You know, this is the only place the overlay lets me put it. The only place the overlay lets me put it. Isn't that ridiculous? Alas, there you are. I can see a face in it. Maybe I can really... There we go. There we go. What's that look like, chat? What bulge is that? I'm curious. Curious. New model? Not new model. It's not new model, I will say that much. This is one that I actually do not think was on stream very much at all. This is one that I would be surprised if you're new. From a video game specifically, it's been adjacent to video games. It's Plush Mantis or Morrow's Protocol ass. Is that actually your guess? Is that actually your guess? Because nonetheless... Oh! Oh, gee, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello, hello. It's my ass. It is not, in fact, your ass. And I will say, there is someone amongst you that is correct. Someone amongst you is correct. That someone is, of course, the magnificent Pointless Egg. Because indeed, this is the crutch of my old model. It looks very rustic next to the new model, doesn't it? It looks very rustic next to it. You know what I mean? It's interesting. I'm literally beside myself on this one. I'm literally beside myself. Someone amongst you is correct, but it's not fucking Sil. I didn't say it. Ah, but I love it so much. It's a design I don't want to ever give up. It's still me in my mind, but it's not... There was a face on the stomach. There was faces all over this thing. There's a very ambiguous shaped character. Yeah, no, you guys would never have really seen this because this model was streamed mostly from about this layer up. Most people were surprised that this was a full body model. This had everything to it. Side by side, it looks like you fixed your posture a bit. It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Let me fix my scenes over here. First of all, I need to give y'all a point. There we are, there we are. And also, I need to hide my question again as we go to the next one. As we go to the next one, everybody. Real question, are the boys still down on the footsies? Well, unfortunately, that does kind of spoil a little bit about what we were just going into. Because the next question is... What asset was kept on the live 2D model for nearly its entire lifespan? Now, I want you to be exact. I want you to be nice and exact here, chat. I want you to be nice and exact. Because our options here are, and yes, there is choices here. Our options are A, shoes. B, Game Boys. C, cardboard mantises. Or D, link cable. Now, I don't think I'm going to leave this open for debate very long, but keep in mind, this is a tricky one. This is a very tricky one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the music and give you your opportunity to guess now, A, B, C, or D. Isn't this interesting? Isn't this interesting? There's something I'm looking for here, and I think you need to be very careful, chat. I think you need to be very careful. Think very carefully about your options. Its entire lifespan, it was a very, very long time. It was an extremely long time that these were on. You know what? Countdown has concluded. And there it is. Well, I'll say this. What I was looking for is present. We actually do have at least someone who voted for all four, because all four of these were present. I mean, this was one of the sillier things I did on stream. I reiterate that yes, I did in fact have shoes. I did in fact have Game Boys. I did in fact have cardboard mantises, and I did in fact have link cables, as well as mittens as well. Every single one of these answers is 100% correct, because one night when a friend logged on, I knew for a fact they were having a pretty bad day. I opted to make the stream as silly as humanly possible, because I really, really, really wanted to make their day in some way better to the best of my ability. I obviously won't say who this is, but I knew for a fact they were going through a pretty rough time, so I just wanted to be the absolute clown, which meant that For some reason, I flipped my model upside down and started using my feet as a puppet show. You know, like you do. This led to more and more people contributing assets that could go on the feet. Cardboard mantis, Game Boys, mittens for the Game Boys, different cartridges in the Game Boys, a link cable connecting the two of them, resulting in this sort of moment of self-awareness here. And masterpieces, like the great masters, and, you know, Da Vinci, and I don't know, Skeet Ulrich. You know, how close you can come to perfection. And you just know, like, this might be witnessing something that will never be done again. Or like the Da Vinci twins. Yeah, exactly. Like Da Vinci. I'm glad you said art. So anytime that you were watching my old model, this complicated puppet show was going down on my feet. The entire time. It only grew more and more elaborate. I'm happy to say that the very final day of my live 2D model, they were still there, and they've been retired alongside that model. They got festive hats. They did in fact get festive hats, yes. They did indeed. But yeah, fun fact about this as well. This was one of my best performing streams of all time at that point in time. People were logging on just to watch the puppet show. And I'm never going to let you guys forget, people were literally coming to my stream just for feet. Some of the only time I've shown my feet on stream, and let me tell ya, you guys loved that I got the dogs out. I saw that. You guys loved that I got the dogs out. Very good, very good. My goodness, with that chat, yes, what I was looking for was at least someone to guess every single answer, which means I am very happy to. Press the button 4 times for 4 correct answers. That puts you up to a 20, if I'm not mistaken, my friends. And with that 20... Oh, there's no prize yet. We got 5 more to go. I did think the next prize was at 20. That's such a shame. That's such a shame. Why don't I give you a little preview? Why don't I give you a little preview of the scratch-off for this prize, right? 25 is coming. We're almost at 25. We're at 20 yet. Why don't I give you a little preview? Not a lot, just enough to sort of tease you as to what the next thing could be. Ham. That's interesting. No, ham was what it says. It just says ham. Very curious what the rest of that would be. Very interesting, very interesting. But, alas, as with all things on this channel, I think we'll have to play to find out. Hamster dance, listen along! It's more likely than you think. It is more likely than you think. Can't believe we're eating 300 chicken treats hamburgers. Yes, everyone here is getting a baconery box directly to their house. Welcome in, by the way, Nightcrawler. Ham steamed edition? And you call them hamburgers, despite the fact they are obviously grilled. Yes, the reward, I'm going to spoil it for you here, is actually me and Jake recording our own version of steamed hams from memory. It's going to go some weird places. I'm kidding, of course. I am kidding. We don't know what it is yet. There's no way of knowing. Now, our next question is going to be our halfway point for this game show. I think is a good place for, after this question, us to go on a little break, for me to get myself another coffee, or maybe a cup of tea. Cup of tea might go down smooth. We'll have a cup of tea, and we'll think about where we are at this point in time. Think about where we are at this point in time. Now, I just need to prep some follow-up tertiary stuff. And then once that's ready, I will reveal your... Actually, you know what? I can reveal the question whilst I do that. How about that? So our question, chat, is this. What game did we intentionally crash over the course of 3 hours in front of the dev team? That's right, the dev team was literally in my chat rooting me on as we tried to crash it. Was it A, slackers, B, dinkum, C, longvinter, or D, paparazzi? Only one answer? Yes, there will be only one answer to this one. This is not a trick question. This is just a fact. This is just a fact. And I think a lot of people here already know what's going down, which means I'm going to give us a moment in time, and 3, 2, 1. It's time to guess. Which game did we intentionally crash over the course of 3 hours in front of the dev team? A lot of votes for Slackers. The people believe it's Slackers very thoroughly. Interesting. We'll see if your conviction pays off, chat. Now, fun fact, all of these games have been streamed on this channel, and I do have a little bit to say about every single one of them, which is fun. No, this is a PG stream because Crash Out game right in front of us tickles my bad joke sensor. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. With that, your voting has concluded. I really wish I could make that timer longer, but unfortunately, I'm a little bit limited in what I can do here. So, your answer is A. Let's cross some off the list for you guys. The game Longvinter was one of the first games I ever streamed. It's essentially Animal Crossing Rust. It's Rust played like Animal Crossing. It's an interesting concept. I actually, in front of the devs, found a glitch to dupe any item I want indefinitely. They didn't care. And when they fixed the bug, they credited someone else for finding it. Womp womp, I guess. Now, Dinkum is a game that I played. It's basically Animal Crossing. I mean, pinch me if you've heard that before. Animal Crossing, but set in Australia. It's wonderful, and I got one of the most expensive... I got the most expensive item in the game, a helicopter that I painted Barbie pink, because I thought it was cute as fuck. And I built a helipad for it that was basically a max height tower. Now, what I didn't realize at the time of building that max height tower is that when you put an object at a max height tile, it falls through the earth. And I lost a $3 million helicopter because
treats baconary boxes.
I wanted to build a fun helipad for it. But alas, the devs were not there for that. The devs were not there for that. Paparazzi is a game where you photograph dogs. That's the end of the statement. I don't have a fun story about that. However, that does mean for a fact that the game we crashed in front of the devs was, of course, Slackers. This was a game that was gifted to me by the lovely Closet Fox, who said this is an Ellie game, and you know what? They were right. They were completely right. Alas, if you're curious how we crashed a game over the course of 3 hours, well, we did it without leaving the main menu. Because 2 years ago, the stream looked a bit like this. Very inexplicable. Holy shit, I can lob things at people. Closet, I gotta admit, off to a hell of a start, my dude. Now off to a hell of a start. You might be noticing something here. These don't despawn. The cans do not despawn. So over the course of the next 3 hours, I spent 3 hours in this game walling the world with cans. Now, I'm going to warn you about a couple of things here. One is, we're going to instantly cut to the end result of this. And the other thing is, you're going to hear one of the worst sounds I've ever made on stream as the 3 hours tick by, and we finally get our final frame. The game was moving at about 1 FPS at the end of this, by the way. We finally get our final frame of this video game. Now, again, it's going to have one of the worst noises I've ever made on stream in it. You have been warned. I choked on my water. Fatal error! Fatal error! Fatal error. Confirmed final frame. Confirmed final frame. Yep. That is not a good sound. Why did you squeak like a dog toy? Well, because I was doing this for 3 full hours and I was passively drinking water as the game was moving at less than 1 frame a minute at that point in time. I remember correctly, we were actually measuring by frames per minute at that point. So we had 3 hours and probably the last couple, like 30, 40 full seconds were just this screen. And then it happened. And almost killed me, as you can hear. It almost killed me. But you know what also killed me is the fact that you guys got another fucking point. Now, with that said, I think this is a lovely time because I'm late on my ads and everything of the sort to go ahead and do a quick BRB. I'm going to leave you guys with the music and the ads and all that stuff. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I would love to go all the way to the 20th question, but I think it is going to take a hot minute for us to do so, which means I'm going to dip for a couple of minutes. Gather yourselves. Steal your forces, by which I mean rip them off the shelves while no one's looking, and I'll see you guys on the other side, and I will tell you about my tier when I get back from the commercials. See you shortly. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. A brief reprise from the endless assault of questions. I hope you all are doing well. I figured, yeah, a little bit of words on stream while I'm brewing my tea. Doesn't that sound just about nice? Wow, that, there we go. Oh, hey, Chad, I'm on my Olmtet shit again. You know how it is? Oh my god, and it's Mochi who knows how to spell it correctly. We've all been scammed. Welcome in. We're at the halfway point here, Chad. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about video games so far? Are we doing well? I hope you guys are having fun as well. I had to make this one in a hurry, but the biggest thing about what I've done with it is that it's given me all of the scenes and resources for doing this again. And like Bugillionaire is one of the things I've wanted to most do routinely out of like everything I've ever done on stream. So I am quite excited to have all of my assets in line for it again. And it's going to make the future episodes way easier as well. I'll say this, chat. If you PB in words on stream, 5 points. If you PB in words on stream, I will give you 5 points. That's pretty big. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Once more, I wish you a happy partnerversary, Ellie. I must leave the rest of the bugs to earn the final points. Henri, they will do you proud. Good night, Henri. Rest well. What's current PB? I think it's like level 26 or something. It is not an easy PB. I would be very surprised if we PB'd this. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it, and we'll see. The Deceive music does wonders. There's a really... There's a really good clip someone would like me to watch on stream that will 100% get the VOD muted, but I kind of want to watch it anyway because it's one of the best clips of this channel ever. Teto, my favorite. So Mothman, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's coffee run time and you're going to live in my pocket while I go. Oh, Tupper, I always live in your pocket. What am I if not your telephone? What do I mean by that? What does anyone mean by that? Oh my goodness. Is it 4:33? No, it's they've just given you the word. Wow, fate is really shining on you guys. Holy shit. Doing good? Bought some game today? Ooh, nice. We have a hit rate of 50%, by the way, chat. Our one key worked and one key didn't. That's the problem with these things, unfortunately. They want us to get those 5 points. They really do. It makes you wonder what that 50-point prize is, because like you guys will really need to pull out all the stops to get 50 points. I don't think you can get it just by playing the game. Take Ellie and chat for a walk to the shops from time to time. I took Raw for a walk in my pocket while he was talking about Grande Americano, the fake luchador, during like hurricane level winds. We went through like hurricane level winds in order for me to get chippy tea. And when I got to the chippy tea, the people were like, why the fuck are you here? And I was like, I'm hungry. They didn't quite use those words, but the implication was there. Oh, goodness. Lordy, lordy. Tart? No, I'm a lovely person once you get to know me. I'm too sleepy. Have yourself a lurk, butter. Thank you, and get well. Rest well. Get well. Man, yeah, all the people pointing out Sasori in the Deceive clips we've seen tonight, I need a character that plays like Sasori in another video game. I can't think of one, and it makes me sad. I need one. I need one. Got caught in a storm last month coming back from the store. Holy shit, Losky. Was it all good? The time I went out, there was like trees down all over the streets and everything. It was real messy. I really should not have been out at that point in time. Very nice, chat. I'm going to give you your next round, and I'm going to get some milk for my tea. And I will be right back. So, Mochi's in charge. Mochi, don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be right back. Oh my. That's a nice cuppa. If you are curious, it's the usual double strength English breakfast. I've overbrewed it a little bit and balanced it with a little extra milk than I would usually have, and it's quite nice. It is quite nice. It's doing the trick for me. My word. How we doing over here, by the way, chat? Not too bad, not too bad. Felt amazing, funnily enough. I like being outdoors during rain and stuff, to be honest. I like it. It's a good feeling. It's nice. It's fun. Might do a tea later. That's a great idea. Alas, you should. Just prepping some materials for our next question. Don't mind me. Very rainy and grey today. Good tea day. Tea is a bad weather drink, you're right. Correct statement. There goes my Denpa. Iced drink day here. Oh yeah, I bet. How's the heat over in Europe? I am curious. Bring some purple tree white tea right now. Thanks for the motivation. It's so refreshing. Oh, it sounds so good. 29C in my flat, 32 outside. Good God. I don't wish that upon you, Rousey. I'm sorry. I have to bring my phone so close to see the accepted words. And my brain is not feeling quick today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Watch them as they go. I drink black tea with honey when I'm sick, out of habit. I probably should. I am pretty sure my voice is going to last this exact stream and no further. I think my voice will last this exact stream and then it's gone for the weekend. I must be honest. I am definitely sick. So, to that end, I hope I've done a damn fine job with this stream. We'll see. We'll see. Twitter is every letter. Except X. There's no X. Only Twitter. Also, I think I already have a raid in mind for tonight, depending as well. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Damn, I really thought this level would catch you guys off guard, but I guess not. Oh, lordy, lordy. Damn, you're on your way to another perfect, too. 32 in my room and 32 outside. My computer is noticeably sluggish to compensate. Ran so much better in the miserable cold we always had. Yeah, one thing people don't I think Australian gamers don't appreciate that much is that, like, it gets fucking hot over here. And half the time our computer problems are just because it's so goddamn hot. We, at least where I grew up, like, having an aircon was pretty fucking rare. Very rainy, but very mild here. That's not too bad. You must continue, chat. You must continue. This is an interesting one. I see a few words. The fact you instantly got mouthful. Alright, shit, they want the points. I'm scared. Mate's just informed us that their work hired an ice cream van. Oh, must be nice. Holy shit. Must be nice. Now you've conquered another level. Fuck. I shouldn't have given you all this time. Actually, quite possibly picked the worst time to go out for coffee. It is biblically pouring all at once. That makes it even more of an adventure, though. You know? Makes it even more of an adventure. Foul? No, it can be quite lovely in the bad weather. I disagree. I disagree that it's foul. Just need a lid for your coffee cup. Indeed. Maybe an umbrella. Do you guys use umbrellas often? I realized I'd much prefer like the hood of a jacket. I really do not use umbrellas basically at all. Am I missing out? I love a good umbrella. You gotta hook me up with the tech. I don't... Something about umbrellas seems really uncomfortable to me. I don't know. I don't like warm weather, but when there's a warm breeze with lashing rain, something primal awakens in me. I think it kind of does in everyone, because that's like ideal weather. You just gotta pose right. Yeah, you might be onto something, actually. You might be onto something. Umbrella Mane protects from sun plus rain. Frickadelli, I think you're selling me on this. I think you're selling me on this. Let's test for the obvious. The secret letter is not S. I tossed a couple out there just to check. Because I'm a good streamer, chat. I'm nice. I also don't think we're up to that many words. But still, letters rather, not words. Words are a different thing from letters. What's up, Rodeo Clown? I hope you're doing well. Have a good night, Ellie. Have a good one, Hanatoro. Thank you for being here. Secret third E. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Want a fancy rain hats to be more normal thing? Stylish ways to keep the rain at bay and hands-free. I hate holding umbrellas. The winds hurt my bones. Nah, I respect that. Big floppy sun hats should make a comeback. I'm talking the kind of hats where you take up like a 3-person walkway just by existing. That should be a thing. Raincoat hood risks me getting very sweaty, and thereby practically still wet and eventually cold, so I prefer umbrella and not on a run. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Holy shit, you got it perfect. Okay, alarm, alarm. They want the 5 points. They want the 5 points. Anything witch hat coded is ideal. Yeah, I've looked into getting like a really nice kind of faux witch hat that's specifically for that, like sun and rain protection, but yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. They were expensive. They're expensive. I need a bamboo hat and a sword. Losky needs a bamboo hat and a sword, it's true. Oh, this one stumped you. This one has stumped you. You've put up an honest fight, everyone. This is a fucked set of wet letters, actually. Especially with what's fake. Oh my god, Parakeet has all your letters. Denpa, holy shit, Parakeet has all your letters. Outstanding. That was probably from Egg posting all the correct ones as well. Jeez, nice. That's teamwork. Oh no, you're gonna win now, aren't you? You're gonna win now. Oh... Shouldn't have let you have it. Shouldn't have let you have it. Any answer will get you another round. Oh no. Oh, well done, Jules. Just in time. I always forget how long these rounds go, because you guys are words mains. Holy shit. Woo! Advancing. That's getting awful close to PB. It's getting awful close to PB. You know what? I might join in, because it's kind of fun. I want to try the funny word. No. Ugh. Ugh. Oh shit, spree is accurate. Found a maker here that does hand-singed suede sun hats, and I want one so bad. Hand-singed? Hand-singed? Hand-sewed? Hand-sewed, probably. Holy shit. That sounds sick. Think T is fake. You might be onto something. Creep? Weirdo? Hell are you doing here? Don't belong here? Oh, Serene is almost perfect. Well done. I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's a tough level. It's 3 E's? That's messed up. It's been 3 E's multiple times tonight. My goodness. Oh my god, Losky, presence is every letter. I regret being so arrogant about this. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. That's impressive. Suffer another round. Spirits, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. We're taking a little We're taking a little break from our event this evening in order to get some words in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying my tea while I make chat work for their points. The brains in this chat, it's kind of ridiculous, right? Every now and then someone snipes the full word and it's never the same person. Do you see the Dead by Daylight survey? I saw someone listed all of the licenses that they've listed as like options you could vote for in a way. Some interesting stuff in there. Very interesting stuff. Had a great time on Overwatch tonight. I feel like I need to get back into Overwatch. I need another hero shooter in my life, I think. I'm ready to admit. Control, DMC, and Yakuza are my top 3. I adore those franchises. That's fair. I'm not sure what I really want anymore. The heart wants Predator. I do really want Predator. But honestly, part of me realizes like a good Predator kit would be Jason's kit. In a way. So I don't really know what you even do with Predator. I don't really know. Dead Space was my favorite. Dead Space is a good pick, yeah. Actually, I could see a lot you could do with Dead Space. I've heard there's some No More Heroes game. That sounds like it might involve shooting heroes. That's true, yeah. There might be heroes shooting in that one. Or we could be shooting heroes. Both are good. 80% off the entire DMC franchise? Very nice. God damn. God damn. Okay, this is fucked. I asked you guys to PB and you're kind of getting really close. Oh. Trading is all your letters. Holy shit. You've done well, chat, but I think that's the end of the line. I think that's the end of the line. I will say. Extremely good effort, everybody. Right down to the wire. But alas, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So with that, let's say we pop back into our game, eh? Recently started Dead Space, been wondering when it gets scary. I mean, arguably it doesn't. Dead Space's main thing is sort of loud equals scary. That's one of the biggest critiques of that series. It's very kind of RE4, where like the horror is a side effect of it being an intense action game. I think Dead Space is very of its time, in a way. 1 point for effort? I don't know, chat, are you being cute? Are you cute and deserving of a point? What do you think? What do you think? Always? Alright, you can have one point. You can have 1 point for deserving your points. Okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna take you on a little bit of a trip here, alright? I'm gonna take you on a little bit of a trip here. Because I would like to ask you one, a bit of a golden oldie. Alright. It's a bit of a golden oldie, this one. Ahem. What song, covered in Trombone Champ, came from, quote, the bottom of my heart? Was it A, Prodigy's Breathe? B, Men at Work's Down Under? C, Hudson Mohawk's Seabat? Or D, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up? Now, I am very curious about this one. I'm going to give you guys your voting in a moment, but I do just want to say Trombone Champ modding has come a long way. I'm very interested in doing another stream of Trombone Champ, specifically because the modded tracks and charts that people are doing are so unbelievably fucking wild that, like, I really want to see the rest of them. I'm quite aware this one is silly. It might be silly, but alas! Can you guess A, B, C, or D? Vote now as to which song you think came from the bottom of my heart. This one is a golden oldie. No, I don't think many of you were around for this time. This is way back in the day. Oh my, I'm just gonna sip my tea like an evil genius while you get your guesses in. Oh, and there's quite a spread on that. Seen the clip since you've shown it a few times. There's nothing wrong with just knowing the answer. That's definitely what I've been gunning for here, and it gives me a chance to show some very funny clips and tell some stories because you have locked in D. Just barely, though. Just barely. Now, I think there's better ways to reveal what song came from the bottom of my heart. I don't remember is the thing. Oh, interesting. Well, why don't we learn what it was together? I actually found a song here. So I was going through the custom charts as I usually do. 4 years ago, by the way. And I found a song that I was really surprised to see was there. And I don't mean I'm surprised to see it in the sense that I'm surprised someone charted it. I'm surprised because this is a song that actually, from the bottom of my heart, is one of my favorite songs of all time. I genuinely have cried to this song. It's something that means a lot to me. And I really want to share it with you. I know Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme. I understand. I understand Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme. But I want to share this with you because I think it's beautiful. And I think you'll think it's beautiful too. Tissue box sliding in. Exactly, exactly. All right. Here we go. So, fun fact about this clip is haunted. This clip is haunted. This clip is, for the longest time on my channel, was the only clip that, you know, some streamers do shoutouts where they automatically play a clip from your list. It would automatically play this clip almost every time. And not only is this a 60-second clip, but also the payoff is only like 50 full seconds in. So I would raid new streamers and they'd be like, "Oh, hi, Ellie Spaceman. Okay, let me get you a shout out real quick. Let me just get a shout out real quick and we can see a clip of your channel." My Heart is one of my favorite songs of all time. Oh, okay, cool. I genuinely have cried to this song. It's something that means a lot to me. How do you cancel shout out? And I really want to share it with you. I know Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme. Let me get rid of this. I never saw anyone get to the punchline of this clip, and it was almost exclusively the only clip that got played on Shoutout. And it used to piss me off so much because this clip is so fucking funny, but you have to watch the full clip. Otherwise, it's just me talking about crying. Oh my god. I did love this overlay though for the live concert. I think this was a lot of fun. Although equally haunted, I had someone do the auto shout out just today. A fellow streamer did a shout out for me that pulled up a clip. And the clip it pulled up is the only clip ever made of my Facecam stream. From like nearly 4 years ago as well, yeah. The clip that pulled up was the only clip of that, which I'm happy to show you. It's not a secret what I look like, but I do believe they were very surprised and kind of concerned for my privacy when that happened. It's not an issue. It's not a secret what I look like. It's just very funny that of all the things to hit, they hit the only clip of my actual face that is on this entire channel. Which is very funny. Apparently, I look very cute, so that's nice. With that said, however, chat, I will, of course, reveal to you Yes, you did have the correct answer. Of course, of course. And that is indeed worth another point. Well done. I would have hit the panic button too, Lamau. I don't really tend to keep the clips that aren't valuable to me in some way. Like, a lot of people clip fairly arbitrarily, and I don't think people clean out their clips very often. I check every single clip that's ever made of this channel. Every single one of them. If there is a clip of this channel, almost exclusively they're clips that I want to keep for some reason, or they have historical value. Like, someone will have clipped maybe a fairly arbitrary clip of my channel, but it's something from like 3 years ago when I played one game that I really loved or something like that. And I'll leave that because, you know, it's a bit historical value. But I never leave like arbitrary clipping. I never do. Oh, you're all being very, you know what? Like I said, flattery will get you everywhere. That's another point. Of course you can have another point. You're being so cute and nice. Good golly. She looks cute and sounds like a friend. That's one of the nicest compliments I've ever heard, by the way. It's one of the nicest compliments I've ever heard. Oh, goodness. I love a finely curated clip catalog. Holy shit, I can't talk. It's not perfect. I don't think it's perfect, but like there is a logic behind every clip I've left up. Some of them, I think some people clip things for their own sake, and I'll leave those too. But like I try to make sure there's nothing too, you know, pointless in there, I guess you could say. I'm not aware of this, so I mean this genuinely. I like to imagine a purple mantis at your desk. What's funny, because the only time I've been facecammed on this channel is from about 4 years ago, so I don't look 100% the same anymore, right? Give another point. I just did! No, you know what? For being greedy, I'm taking a point away. I'm taking a point away for being greedy. How about that? Did you polish your helmet goggles today? They're so mesmerizing. That's the point back. There it is. There it is. And that's how easy it is to get the points back. Clearly, you guys are good at this game. Hang on, chat. I need to put my mug away. Hold up. Collective punishment is illegal, Ellie.
Pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Ow. How about a point for a resub? This is a dangerous gambit, Gray. But okay.
Piranha.
Somebody subbed.
Yep, that's worth a point. Gray, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. And welcome back to the Hive Mind. Bribery is also illegal, yeah, but you know what? It's extra funny. That does get us to our next prize threshold. This one's going to be a weird one. This one's going to be a weird one, chat. This is something I have promised to do for a long time. My hair is stuck, hang on. Ah! This is something I have promised to do for a long time. I've finally found a way to do it that I think is private enough for this person to do it. We are, in fact, doing the Ham Man reveal. I am revealing the contextual image behind the emote Ham Man. Now, for those that don't know, Ham Man is, yes, it is a tier 3 emote on this channel. It used to be a regular emote on this channel because it's an inexplicable thing I found in the background of an image. Now, I have long tried to find out what this thing is in the background of this image, and I've never found a comfortable or conclusive answer to what it is. My logic in making it a Twitch emote is that if Twitch removes it from my account for being lewd or weird or something like that, fundamentally, they have to tell me what the fuck Ham Man even was in the first place. Thus, I birthed a gambit. I will always have Ham Man as an emote on this channel. If it's ever reported and removed, they have to tell me why. Because I don't know what the fuck it is. Now, I need to give you all some context. I used to enjoy being in an altered state. Sometimes when I was in that altered state, let's say I would drink a tea. Let's say I would drink a very heavy tea. And when I drank a very heavy tea, I would be kind of silly, and I would go and look at various subreddits on the, oh my god, Boyson. Oh no, not now. Here comes the boy. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am hosting a You Don't Know Bugillionaire game show to celebrate 1 year of having a partner tick. Welcome on in. If you're not following Boyson's a lot of fun. I honestly, something I want to shout out, by the way, is Sin is getting a new design and model extremely fucking soon. So it's a very good time to become a Boyson fan. It's a very, very good time to become a Boyson fan. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. If you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. thank you for being here, and I appreciate you stopping by. But if you do want to hang out, I'd love to know how your stream went and what you got up to. In the meantime, I will introduce you to what is happening. I will repeat myself a little bit about what we are doing just now. I'm hosting a game show. All of chat is participating. We're currently at 25 points, which is about the halfway for prepared prizes that I have prepared for us all. And this prize is about the Ham Man. I'm going to repeat myself a little bit for those of you that are still here, from like as if you fucking left or something. I just finished saying this, but I'm going to continue again. Ham Man is an image that I found that I turned into a Twitch emote. It will always be a Twitch emote on Twitch because I don't know what the fuck it is. Basically, back in the day when I was especially tired or, inebriated in some way, I would go to random subreddits, sort by top, and just sort of look at how the other side lives. Have you ever done that? You go to a random subreddit and you just sort like, what's the all-time post on this and what does it look like? So, frequently I would bother my partner Julian to give me prompts for what subreddit to go to, and Julian, entertaining me, would just give me a random word, and I would just like go to that subreddit and sort by top. One that came up, I will not be naming because I don't want to leave any trace of like ability to contact this person or anything like that. And full disclosure, I am doing this with the rule that if I find out anyone reaches out to try and contact the person that I'm going to show on stream in a moment, you'll be instantly banned from this channel. We are not going to go around harassing people for answers of background static in images or anything like that. I have found a way to reveal this without giving any info about it, essentially. So, on one of these top all-time posts, on what ended up being a body positivity sub, which is, hell yeah, thumbs up. Random Reddit rule 1, don't tap the glass. Great way to put it, Ando. Great way to put it, actually. But basically, in the background of one of these images, I was like, Jules, do you see that fucking thing? And in fact, Jules did see that fucking thing. That fucking thing was Ham Man. Now, as I said, I have never, ever, ever found out what the fuck Ham Man even is. I've never, ever concluded it. My thought process is if they ever make me remove it as a Twitch emote, they fundamentally have to tell me why it's being removed and what it is. Because I don't fucking know. Because, and as I'm going to show you here, I have censored this person entirely. We will not be commenting on or acknowledging the person. You just need to know the context that this is a selfie posted to Reddit. And you will see that in the background of that selfie, there's a very eye-catching entity. You see it back there, don't you? What is that? What the fuck is that? Now, this is the full surrounding image of Ham Man. It appears to be either outside of a window or perhaps on the edge of a bed of some kind. I don't think this image helps. But also, you understand my absolute bewilderment as I looked to this image and I saw this fucking thing in the background. You understand why this was such an important thing in my life now. What the fuck is that? I had an idea of what it is, but now I'm not sure. My theory is either a soap dish of some kind or potentially some kind of weird candle. I may post this image to the Discord. Like I said, yet again, anyone trying to use like reverse image search to find this person's Reddit post or anything like that, I absolutely will not be tolerating that. Please do be careful. However, Raw Genesis, I have a question for you. What the fuck is that? Ricky, while you're here, quick question. What the fuck is that? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Himalayan salt lamp. Ellie Space Mantis. It is a damn fine. I mean, I don't know that I feel like I look like I know what I'm doing, but I'm very curious. We're revealing the origin of the Ham Man. Kind of looks photoshopped into this scene, I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I don't know about that. It has the same kind of, I don't know. Salt lamp I could see. An extracted tonsil. Well, look, here's what I'm going to do. If anyone would like to be an investigator or theorize about it, I will post the link exactly once, and I will take us back to our game show set for tonight, I think. I think I can only think about Ham Man as like, oh, I'm a raider in my own channel. Let's go. Ricky, I hope you absolutely loved The Road to Cavalry tonight, I believe it is. I really enjoyed watching Sil play that. I really enjoyed watching you play that on the VOD as well. I hope you have a good one if you need to raid and run or anything of the sort. But if you are hanging out, welcome in. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug hosting a game show, seeing how much stream trivia you know about this stream based on celebrating the last year of being a partner on Twitch. Congrats on the 1 year. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome in. Veritas, hello, hello. And anyone coming across in that raid, hello, hello. It was a lot of fun and also absolutely ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to Ham Man TV. Yes, that is one of the things to note about Ham Man as well, by the way. Chris loves to gift subs to anyone with Ham Man in their name, hoping that they will turn up in the channel. To this day, they have not, but you know what? I'm grateful for the support regardless. Moving on, everybody. Moving on. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Listen. Welcome on in, by the way. We're just over halfway through our quiz tonight, and I think it's only fitting that we give y'all another question. Now, this one is from recent history, so this is one for the recent fans of Space Mantis. And I'm curious what you think the answer to this is. What food provided the crunch? Now, if you know about the crunch, you don't need me to elaborate on what the crunch is. Was it a brown onion, a sweet potato, a cat biscuit, or a baconary burger? A for brown onion, B for sweet potato, cat biscuit on C, and D for baconary burger. I don't think I'm going to give you guys much time to cement this one. I think actually what I'm going to do is just instantly give you your ability to guess in 3, 2, 1, go for it. It is now time to type A, B, C, or D. And I do not think you're going to have much trouble getting the correct answer on this one. I do not think you're going to have much trouble getting the correct answer on this one. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's leveraging the vote. Stop that right now. Stop that right now. Sticky, welcome in. My goodness, only 5 more seconds. With Twitch delay, it's probably run out of time by now, actually. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. With that, let's lock in brown onion as your guess. Was that a min-duration baconary box? If it was 30 seconds, yeah. E. We do have a lot of fans of E on my channel, I will say, but not because of this question. Not because of this question. Now, this is a funny one to talk about. So, I'm going to knock off a couple here. I did not, in fact, eat cat food on stream. Are you kidding me? I didn't eat cat food on stream. Of course not. Now, I will say this. Sweet potato? Pretty tasty, but not something I've eaten on stream. Not something I've eaten on stream. A baconary burger is something that I have absolutely eaten on stream. It's something I've crunched into twice on this stream. Maybe actually once. The other time may have been in private. Scratch that. I think I've done it once. However, it is not a baconary burger. It is, in fact, a brown onion. I will give you 1 point. Now, fun fact, this onion was raw and it had the skin fully on. These are important notes. The other note is, as Catgo asks, wasn't it a red onion? Well, here's the problem. It was going to be any onion. For some reason, chat started gaslighting me into believing that I was going to eat an onion at any point in time. People kept posting, the only thing I want for Christmas is for Ellie to eat an onion live on stream. I'm pretty sure J-Ro recorded a song about it. Yeah, Tony Abbott style. That was the whole deal. Now, there's a couple of things I want to talk about with this. For one thing, it was going to be a red onion, and then I gave Butter permission to choose whether it's brown or red onion. And Butter said brown. A much tougher onion to eat raw. A much tougher onion to eat raw. Leading to this unforgettable clip, and I will just say, for one thing, be very aware you are going to hear mouth sounds in this clip. It is a clip of me crunching. Check back in maybe 20-30 seconds if that's not something you want to hear. But I will just say, we scrambled until we failed, leading us to this moment of pure defeat. I'm sorry, everyone. It was a massive fucking chunk of brown onion, and it was so unbelievably hard to swallow. I'm gonna give you that crunch one more time. This is about a third of a brown onion going in my mouth, and I've got a very gross secret for you all. This took something like 3 full days to stop smelling it. If you ever think, oh, I'd crunch into a brown onion, that's totally fine. Well, give it a shot, because something that happens is that shit is so pungent, it will leak into your, like, sinuses. I would, for the next about 3 days after this, I would intermittently randomly smell onion and be, oh, it's me. I'm the onion. It was me. I'm the onion. I will basically never do this again. Like, this was fucking obscene. I think in a smaller amount and without skin, you'd be fine. But crunching through the skin, can we convince you to go for another? For the price of every single point you have earned, I will bite a brown onion. This is a one-time offer. This is a one-time offer, and it will eradicate all of your earnings thus far. Can we delay a little? Yes, but if you do, you only gain more points, meaning you have more to lose. I need that onion for a sandwich. No, I don't think any of you want this. I don't think any of you want this. If you eat a second onion, you're going to get a reputation. That is true. That is true. That was such a fucked up evening, because, like, I don't know why Why did the onion thing come up? I still to this day don't even know. It was just this weird sort of universal thing that you all thought about, which was just, I'm going to force Ellie to eat a fucking onion. I think it was butter. It sounds like butter, doesn't it? It does sound like butter. Yeah. Sounds like a thing butter would do. We miss onion. That's true. That's true. This was around Christmas. This was your Christmas gift, if I remember correctly. This clip has such loneliness to it, I don't know how to describe it. Here's the thing, and I can tell you what it is. It's the fucking dead air after this happens, right? It's the dead air after this happens. I'm a yapper. My channel very rarely has dead air. It's this sound. It's just acceptance of failure and then silence. My channel very rarely has dead air on it, right? Oh, goodness. Yes, that was the crunch, as we know it, and we love it. We cannot deprive Jules of their sandwich, that's true. Wait, Jules, should we do, like, toasted sandwiches tomorrow morning? Full of onion and cheese? Yes? Okay, in that case, no, I can't eat the onion. I can't eat the onion. Oh, the next question's a fun one. The next question is a fun one, everybody. Next question is a fun. I need to check in on my prize wall. Okay, next prize is at 40 points. So you guys, you gotta impress me a little bit. 40 points? That's a tough prize.
Give up, you can't.
Do you want me to give up? I'm doing a show right now. Like, what? Would a baconary box be better with some crunch? Genuine question. Yes, because the main problem is the bacon is super undercooked ink. It's like ham. So, like, really crispy bacon in a bacon... Yeah, no, actually, that would fuck, kinda. It wouldn't help the cheese situation, but it wouldn't be a bad thing, you know what I mean? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't kick it out of bed, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't kick it out of bed. Speaking of kicking things out of bed, our next question. Actually, that's a really bad segue, because I just realized what the question is. Erase that segue from your mind. I said that segue before I saw what the question said. Bugillionaire, the very same Gliggly. Let's read another question for chat to gesticulate upon. That's not what gesticulate means. But anyway, who was my favorite son? Was it A, rat, B, ferret, C, Denpa, or D, Sammy? Now, I will not be giving context to this question until you have correctly answered it. So what I'm going to do is very quickly, after giving you that context, I think I'm just going to jump straight into voting for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this, I'm going to press the button, and then it's now time to type A, B, C, or D. A for rat, B for ferret, C for Denpa, or D for Sammy. Who was my favorite son? That is the question. That is the question. You guys know what this means? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean to you? Might be a good question too. What does this mean to you? Oh goodness, I have quite some materials to go with this one, so I'm going to be prepping that for a moment while y'all get your answers in. And this goes back to some of my favorite history on this channel, which is quite good. And I have a bit of a surprise with it too. This is going to be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. Alrighty. It looks like you're all done guessing. And you are locking in Denpa. Very interesting. Can I call a friend? We have a situation for that, but it's only in the event of a tie. It's only in the event of the tie. Your favorite son was the bastard one from the hydraulic press channel. I love that clip so much. I forgot all about that clip. So, I think I'm going to give you guys the context before I answer this question. Alright? So this relates to a game called Voices of the Void. We're going to get into quite some Voices of the Void spoilers here. I don't know if that's something you care about particularly, but I'm going to show you what it was like for me to become a parent. Because I believe it was Opal had this really fucking amazing idea when we found some cardboard pop-ups in the game Voices of the Void, which was to attach them to some Roombas. Wait. There is one real quick addition. There is one extremely quick addition that we need. That wasn't the placement I wanted, but you know what? It's fine. Now, if you're wondering, yes, they do have cameras on their heads, and yes, you can watch through that camera. You might even like a bow and some long hair. You might even listen closely. That's the exact noise. It looks like a bow and some long hair now. Oh my god. Don't eat my sleeping bag. Friendo, we going outside now. Yeah, you know what? Denpa, if you really long to go outside, I will allow it. Okay, we've invented a sort of random encounter device, is what we've done. We've invented a random encounter device. Because if we find this in the forest, I will cry. I just simply will cry. Watch yourself. Go on. Thank you. Close the door behind you. Thank you very much. Please. Now, the origin of the name Denpa is obviously a portmanteau of Denpa and Roomba, which I think is very fun. There was also Florit, because we had two of them. We had two of these Roomba creatures made with cardboard cutouts. That's why we have two separate redeems for them as well. However, there were challenges integrating them, shall we say. Panic. No, you can't go outside. Other one is a girl because of the hair tie? How dare you say that about Denpa? Respect our creation's autonomy. Oh, fuck. What if we just kept building them in here? With, like, every weird thing we found? This is such a deranged idea. The chat, that... No! No! Farron! Now, make no mistake about it, what you've just seen is an act of cannibalism. One Roomba ate the other. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. That is Florit eating Denpa. One of my beautiful children just ate the other. So I'm in mourning right now. Now, this still doesn't answer the question, who is your favorite son? And fun fact, it's because the funniest part of this happening was never actually clipped. A single line that I delivered during the funniest part of this stream was never clipped. But I have a surprise for you. I dug through locally saved VODs. Nothing on the VOD channel, I'm talking stuff that I uploaded unlisted to a secret account back when I was backing up my Twitch streams. And I have to tell you something. I found previously unbroadcast Voices of the Void content. Now, two warnings. One, this is huge Voices of the Void spoilers. And two, this is very fucking loud. Enjoy. Miserable, miserable. Fucking Christ alive. Alright. 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 Let's relax.
Hello, Ellie.
Hello.
I am here to revoke your Wisp
Hi.
license using my new VIP. I upgraded it with legs. 3C.
Hop. Oh. Okay. We've done this before. We've fucking practiced for this. Save. Yep. Oh, that's pretty fucking War of the Worlds, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. No. Save the favorite son. Save the favorite son. Save the favorite son. Save the favorite son. Oh, it's purple out here. Oh, it's wicked purple. Where the oh, for fuck's sake. Where did you go? Denver, come on! Jesus Christ, that's so wicked fucking loud. Alright, we're chilling. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, chat. That sounds real fucking close.
It's your own all hands battle station.
That sounds real fucking close, chat. Last time we heard that alarm, we came in the bunker and it was fine. That's all I'm gonna say. Jeez, that is so loud, chat. I'm sorry. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? That sounds fucking close. Go outside, it'll be fine. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, you reckon? Yeah, you reckon? Wait a minute. It's you. It's you. Are you stuck? Chat? I'm being attacked by an Apex Legends fucking loot box. Chat, I'm being attacked by an Apex Legends loot box. And that's the part that got clipped, the Apex Legends loot box. Hi. Just to sort of prove my point. Pause, but I really want to prove my fucking point right now. Don't worry past me, I've got you. At the end of this, I have included one Apex Legends loot box, just so you can see the likeness. It's the exact same creature. There it is. Walking away like it hasn't done anything wrong. Unbelievable. Well, that's a bit of closure for all of us, isn't it? That's a bit of closure for all of us. So I am, in fact, going to go ahead, show the correct answer, and give you 1 point. Yeah, so fun fact about that bunker ended up being the only place that Denver felt safe after that. I would come outside and find Denver, like, banging on the door trying to get into the bunker, which is why we turned it into the Rave Cave. I think there's some old clips of the Rave Cave. I might be able to find that real quick. Oh, goodness. Not immediately on the clips that I have up, unfortunately. But yeah, we turned it into a nightclub for our little Denver friend, which I think is really fun. Really love the lore behind that creature. It's one of the things where, like, sometimes I think the design space for the Roombas is, like, a little closed, but, like, the origin is so fun to me that, like, I never want to lose it, you know? If you're cold, they're cold. Take your Apex loot boxes indoors. Yeah, but I never got an heirloom, you know what I mean? Never got an heirloom, not once. Oh my goodness. I was so delighted to find that, by the way. I think I actually need to add that VOD to the, there is a Voices of the Void playlist out there somewhere of my playthrough of Voices of the Void that I believe Rye requested, and so did a couple of other people. So I do have that out there, and I do need to add that exact video to it. It was missing. I had to go look at the exact date for that stream and go find it, and yeah, very funny. I got one heirloom fairly early on when I played. Oh shit, actually? Nice. Would you ever recreate the Rave Cave if you put the Shadow Man scene back up? That's a cool idea. Oh, that's a cool idea. I could be grooving out in the Rave Cave, yeah. I think I have a screenshot of it somewhere. But maybe not particularly the individual clip of it, which is kind of funny. It's still in the save file. I could go back to it at any time, but yeah. Bloodhound? Bloodhound is good. I love Bloodhound. Bloodhound's a great character. Have that playlist saved in my library from when you last shared it, but I haven't started on it yet. I do need to still add another stream. There is a missing stream, and I'll add it at some point. I'm not big on keeping the VODs in order, to be honest, which sounds ridiculous because I have a very well put together VODs channel, but like, it's not necessarily my my goal, I guess, necessarily. Lordy, lordy, lordy. But yes, you're doing quite well for yourself, Chad. You are. This makes me think of a possibly very low chance for Denver to specifically show up with attackments, notably the bow tie. I could probably do that, yeah. I have random, like, other creatures that can walk across as sort of, it's kind of, for me, it's like a little bit of a, not a graveyard, but like, it's where I put characters from the stream. The goal was added as a nod to Raw, and specifically it was added during a stream we were doing together, if I remember correctly. It was, for one stream, it was the only thing you could redeem. But, like, Cuppa's in there. It's the only place that Cuppa is on the channel, even though Cuppa was there since 2025 is ending, cat. Oh, goodness. Regardless, this is too sad of a song, chat. We need to move on from this song. This is too sad of a song for what we're doing right now. Because we're having fun here. We're having fun. Let me cover up all of my question blocks again. Fantastic, fantastic. And with that, this is another interactive question for you all. This is another interactive question for you all, because this one is going to be one that I think happens very fast and furious. List as many hidden commands as you can. Commands that trigger without an exclamation mark or a channel point redeem. These are keyword commands that happen when you type a word. Mal? Interesting, interesting. It's on the list. Maybe's on the list too. There we go. Very good, very good. Any others? What can we think? Ask and you shall receive. Chat, I'm going to be 100% real with you. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I might give you guys 4 full points for that. That was so unbelievably quick. Hidden commands? Well, they're not listed anywhere, is what I would say. They're not listed anywhere, is what I would say. I'm happy to give you... Yeah, you know what? I'll be charitable. You got all of them? That can be 4 points. Do we count retired keyword commands? Are there any retired ones? Remind me. Remind me. Have a feeling there's a hidden 5th? Funny you mention it, Sticky. There is. There is, in fact, a word you can type that no one has ever typed that does cause an effect on stream without an exclamation mark or a point redeem. That is true. That is true. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but stew on that. I know you well. You really fucking do at this point. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Now, this does lead us to something that I found the other day, which is the origin of Mal. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember this? There is an origin to Mal of when we first got the collection of Eclipse, as the audio file itself says, meowing for Ellie. And it was during, I believe, a within of static Heebies to Jeebies bingo to be your new login. 40 seconds? 40 seconds? Hold up.
Ow. Meow. Meow. Meow, wow. Meow. Meow.
Eclipse.
Meow.
Eclipse.
Meow.
This is the best thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm so grateful. I just, again, mouse in the chat if you support the... This is going...
This concludes meowing for Ellie.
That fucking line shattered me, dude. That fucking line. This concludes meowing for Ellie like it's a job application. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, goodness. Hello, Mima. Hello, Minnow. Welcome on in. That has stuck with me. The way you can hear her, like, slightly chuckle a little bit as they're saying it. Fucking hell. Oh, my God.
Finally, sailor's death for captain and crew.
One more time. You want another go? Are you actually requesting another go, Tupper? Sorry, I love that you're all looking for the hidden command. Just that one bit? Just that one bit? Alright, let's listen to it. Let's listen to it off screen. I'm so grateful. again, mouse in the chat if you support the. Let's hear it. This is going.
This concludes meowing for Ellie.
Fun fact, I believe that is so quiet that this concludes meowing for Ellie because it's like 5 a.m. eclipse time. Which is fucking unreal and so funny to me. Really curious what actual word people wouldn't randomly use. Well, here's the thing. They don't trigger in sentence. They only trigger exact. And I'm not necessarily saying there's one that... And she got the meowing job. They did. I'm not saying it's a word that you guys should even find. It might not be for your usage. Keep this in mind. But yeah, chat, you're doing really well. Speaking of which, you know what? I actually think that is a great transition into our next question. It's a great transition into our next question. Now, this one will be one that we'll take voting on, and I will let you discuss it for some time before we open voting. Because this one is... What's the fastest my chat has ever moved? There is a statistical answer to this. There is a correct statistical answer. Is it when I said, A, Women Enjoyers Type 1? Was it during B, the front page stream? Was it during C, Eclipse's birthday? Or was it D, when I asked people to spam for the 3D model reveal? Now, I'm going to let you guys have a bit of a debate about this one if you want. You have a little bit of a debate about this one if you want, because these are all contenders. These are all contenders. And don't think you know the answer offhand immediately. This is very, very important. Regardless, I see some people theorizing about it already, and I see some people already guessing, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is give you your option to vote starting from now. You can now vote A, B, C, or D to vote on this particular question. Which do you think is when? Oh my god, I put chat on screen. Holy shit. Ah! Look how spammy you are! Look at you all spamming! I forgot I had that hotkey, to be honest. I forgot I had that hotkey. Oh, there's two camps here, I think, with a couple of outliers. We might have our first tie. Oh my god, we might have our first tie. That's a close one. But I think from what I can see, you have locked in C. I believe you have locked in C. We almost had our first tie, which would have been something where I requested you elect a champion to answer live on stream. But alas, you are confident in Eclipse's birthday. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Remember you pulling up the Eclipse mouse stats for that? That doesn't necessarily mean it's that. I actually said I've been on record as saying the fastest my chat has ever moved is during Women Enjoyers Type 1. There's also an instance I didn't want to put here that I do want to mention as like a lucky fifth. One of the fastest time my chats has ever moved is when we dunked on a transphobe, which is one of my favorite stories about this channel. I'll tell the story just as a little bonus here as well. It's when we were playing Next Business Trip, actually. If you ever go to the VOD for Next Business Trip, it's during that. I was in the middle of my partner push. Oh, good night, by the way, Spirits. Have yourself a good one. Thank you, and enjoy. Have a nice day tomorrow. Have a nice weekend, by the way. Yeah, when we were playing Next Business Trip, there was a troll account that signed up and posted... I posted an acronym that's like a hate acronym for trans people. And I didn't even know it, and I didn't acknowledge it because it's a fucking acronym. Like, if you're going to throw coded words at me, I'm not really going to translate them or anything like that. And I believe it was Losky Tosky who explained, hey, you should ban that person. That is, like, objectively a hate acronym. And I went, huh? Is it? And I had it explained to me, and yeah, it was. But it was also an incredibly inaccurate hate acronym for who I am. It was just someone that was going through the tag for trans and trying to harass people. Now, before I banned this person, I like proving a point, and I like showing people that the groups we represent and the people we represent are not bullyable, essentially. We're not bullyable. So I said to my chat, I said, if you are interested in, if you love and support trans people, and you think anyone that's harassing them on principle is a fucking joke, specifically that guy right there, post any kind of joyful emote. And you can go back and watch the VOD if you're right. Like, I'm not going to pull this up because it's a bit more of a serious one than the other things we're talking about tonight. It is one of the spammiest times I've ever seen on my channel is people posting joyful, laughing emotes, dunking on and laughing at someone's pathetic attempt at making a trans person unhappy. Never let it be said that we have lowered our guard. Let's just be clear about something. We are strong together and we are strong because of each other. I didn't want to list that one as an option because, yeah, it's a little bit more of a serious topic, that one. I don't really want the answer to be like a funny, like a let's sit down and have a scary chat for a bit. But regardless, yes, that is when one of the times my chat has moved incredibly fast, like so fast I could not keep up with it. Specifically because of that. For some reason you thought it was me who warned you and I wasn't even there. It was because you and Losky had the same name color at the time, Sticky. At least on my, I think as someone hadn't set their name color and sometimes it was random. I don't know. That was one of the times I mixed you up for a bunch of different fucking people. I think it's because people shared pink names. I don't remember. Anyway. Let's reveal some clues here. I will say this, the front page stream was a massive success. It was very, very big. It is the most people I've ever had in my chat. But it is not the fastest I've ever seen my chat move. I'll give you that one for free. I'll give you that one for free. Now, I will also say the 3D model reveal, specifically when I emerged from my chrysalis as a sort of, it was described as a Minecraft torch because I'd pixelized myself to 3 pixels that were just massive. It was very spammy and very excited. But it was not the fastest my chat ever moved. It was Sin. Yeah. Sin did a very cool thing as well. Sin actually asked if I needed a moderator specifically for that stream. And basically got a trial by fire of just like watching the stream during a front page stream. And then afterwards was like, yeah, I'll hang up the sword for now sort of thing, which is incredibly cool and incredibly charitable. And yeah, we had all of one instance of misgendering. And when they were corrected, that person was like, oh, dope, that's fine. It was fine. Like, it was so chill, honestly. Voted A in spirit. I was busy eating fries. I wonder if that would tie the vote. Almost. Nonetheless, let's test something here, chat. If I said, if you're an enjoyer of women, type 1, how fast would you move? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Trans Batman was a highlight of that stream. Trans Batman lives in my brain. I need to go rewatch that bit. Trans Batman's villain, the Chaser. Holy shit. Oof. My word. Well, that's a pretty fast way for my chat to move, but alas, it is not the fastest my chat has ever moved, because the fastest my chat has ever moved is, of course, Eclipse's birthday. You will be getting a point for that. Yeah, I actually used this for a thumbnail the day after, by the way. I actually used this for a thumbnail because I individually... So, fun fact, do I have a clip for this? I would be very sad if I don't have a clip for this. I don't... Oh, no, I pulled up the exact VOD. I don't have a clip for this, but... It is one of the only times I turned off spam protection in my channel. Spam protection prevents you from posting the same message more than 30 seconds apart, I think. So, like, you can't type Mal for 30 seconds if you just typed it, right? But I do have proof of the fact that when I say Mal's in chat if you support the cat, it did contribute to an event that we called the Mowing. Yes, it was over 500 messages in a 5-minute window. And it didn't even stop after 5 minutes. As you can see, there were still multiple hundreds of messages in the next 5 minutes. This means that there was over 100 messages a minute in order to say happy birthday to Eclipse. Which is, and this was during a random Trackmania stream. This was not a particularly serious moment in time. I think you uploaded it to Twitch as a highlight, I think. If I did, I would love to see it because I only pulled it up as a, I pulled it up to get this proof that this happened, essentially. But I did not make a fucking clip of it. And I feel a bit silly in this moment, alas. I feel a bit silly. 32 points, 15 questions in chat. You're doing awful well for yourself, I must say. I must say, you're doing incredibly well for yourself. How are we feeling about the game so far? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? We are entering the end game now, so I think if there's any opportunity you want to have at extra points, now's the time to do it. I rarely unseal the VIP, but I had to make a point. Yeah, VIPs and mods have anti-spam protection as well. Went to find it, laptop crashed. Let me take a look for you. I don't have many highlights, so it should theoretically be very easy to find. Oddly enough, some of my highlights include other episodes of Who Wants to Be a Bugillionaire. It's so weird. We did 2 episodes back to back, and then it took 2 years to do another Bugillionaire, and now it's just taken 12 months. I have a suspicion what my question answer is for the 16 on that. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Let me check my highlights real quick, just in case. Oh my god, I actually do have it as a highlight. Chat, would you like to enjoy the mowing? Would you like to enjoy the mowing with me? I think I'd like to enjoy it alongside you. So this is Eclipse raiding in during Eclipse's birthday. Let's see how chat responded. Oh, chat, this is very important. This is very important. I need you guys to get ready to mow. This is very important as well. Fun fact, I was lurking in Eclipse's channel as I often am, waiting to see if they would raid me. Okay, you need to get ready to mow. I think Eclipse is about to raid over. This is extremely important. It is the cat's birthday. It is, okay, we are about to be raided. I know this because I'm lurking Eclipse as we speak. Don't use him yet, don't use him yet, don't use him yet. We're about to be raided. It is very specifically the cat's birthday. Okay? So I want to hear it. Spam it, like, you'll get, like, duplicate message protection. Post multiple mows. So, like, mow, then mow space mow. I want to just fucking
That's what we
overwhelm
did,
it, okay?
yeah.
So let's go. 3, 2, 1. You guys, you know what? Oh, what a surprise! Hello! Hello! Let me pause my music. There's some sounds going on for you. Holy shit! Well, the cats are loose, everybody. Oh my god! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Eclipse_protocol. Happy birthday to you. That's right, I was a spy. I knew you were coming. As you know by now, Mal's in chat if you support the cat. We love Eclipse over here. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a fantastic birthday so far, although I think it's only been your birthday for a couple of hours at this point. Holy shit, that's a lot of mowing. Oh my god. Okay, Chad, I need to mark this in my VOD. Because Twitch gives you a stat of where the densest most messages were in your chat during a stream. There's gonna be a fucking spike like no other at this exact moment. I'm not even gonna stop you. I'm not even gonna stop you. If you guys want to keep mowing, fucking go for it. It's a special day for the cat. Holy shit. Oh, my wow. God. I don't have duplicate protection. I'm a VIP, you lovelies. That's right, that's right. Holy shit. I can't. If anyone's trying to actually chat, I can't see it. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
Welcome
we're doing
in.
this every
For those
year
of you
now.
that haven't met me yet, this is a lot. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug wishing you a very happy birthday, and hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Oh my god. I should have seen this coming. I feel like the only way to stop you guys would be to put you in emote only mode.
Oh, that's a great idea, past
I
me.
legit think emote only mode is the only way I could stop you. I get it. Hello, Smiles. Hello, Chris. Ow. Jesus.
Holy fuck.
There'll be a steady decline of meowing as we continue, don't you worry.
Why did I do this?
Oh my god. That's, yes, I will, I will absolutely post the chart when I see it. I don't think I've ever seen chat
I
like
like
this.
that we can't
I don't
even
think
talk,
I've
and yet I
never
see your
I've
message.
never seen chat like this. This is something else. Thank you all for participating.
Oh my god. Cat face to you, True Skelly. I can't tell which mouths are coming from when, neither can I.
That doesn't work on this scene!
Would they not fail? Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
I did it so fast my own chat program fucking locked me out to prevent ban.
You were never supposed to roll credits this way.
Holy
You were
shit.
never supposed to roll credits this way.
Just watching the mouths go by. Oh, goodness. I really know. I asked for this. I truly asked for this.
You did.
I did. I literally did.
You literally did.
Oh, Eclipse, may your influence not remain unknown to you. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Hey, quick question.
what a
Do
good
you
evening.
think we're gonna beat the...
God damn, that's nice coffee, but it tastes a lot like Bailey's. It's funny how that works.
Are we gonna beat the Mao record? Yeah, no, we
I'm
are.
not
I
kidding.
think this chat's moving
always
strictly
lurk a couple of my
faster.
bodies when I'm streaming. I tabbed over to your stream eclipse and I saw the raid coming in and I was like, chat. It's her
Oh my
birthday.
fucking
You
god,
gotta-
gang!
It's her birthday. It's her birthday. Oh, fuck, that was so funny.
I wonder
Have you
if
tried
this
putting
would like
coffee in your
fuck the
Baileys?
algorithm.
I've tried putting Baileys in my coffee. I'll try it again if it makes you happy, China.
You got 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. You made us
Holy
like
shit,
this,
you guys-
LA. That's
you guys
true.
actually nailed it. I didn't think you would. I kind of thought the mowing would run it off screen, but here we are.
Get him out of your system.
Oh my God.
Get him out of your system.
Thank you. That was amazing. You're more than welcome, my friend. You're more than welcome.
so
Thank you for being
loud.
here. Thank you for the raid. And if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate y'all. Everyone's typing colon now. That unfortunately doesn't have a sound alert. Typing colon does not have a sound alert. I'm sorry.
How good
chat.
would it be if that
one
was the
doesn't
5th
do
secret
anything.
sound alert?
Unfortunately,
Oh my
that one
God.
doesn't do anything yet. Yeah, yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
3, 2, 1, and all mouse stop right now. Every single mouse stop right now. Every single mouse stop right now. Good. Oh. Holy fuck, how did I not see that coming? How did I not see that coming? No, we're not doing that now. Shout out to the most accidental V's I've sent during that. Holy fuck, yeah. I think you do in fact get a point for mowing. I think you do in fact get a point for mowing. Bringing you up to 33. Very nice. Hey, Ellie, can you rewrite this question? This question? Pardon? What have I done? I think the answer changed? Yeah. Well, you know what they say. It's Eclipse's birthday somewhere in the world. It's Eclipse's birthday somewhere in the world, chat. Holy fuck. Hey, can I see my chat messages before streams ended? I think I can. I think I actually can, which means I can see what the fuck you just did to my metrics. Oh my god! Okay, chat. Before 551? After. I think I have to ban the word Mao in my chat now. I think I legitimately have to ban the word Mao in my... Like, I think it's retired now. Someone get Eclipse on the phone. Eclipse, you know that new sound you've been looking for? Get a load of this! Oh my god. Can you just put the word Mao into the joke of the stream sheet? You know what? I think I'm going to give you guys a little bonus here, but it's not in the form of a point. It is, in fact, in the form of a joke of the stream for literally all of the community. Every single chatter, the concept of chat is getting a joke of the stream. That was fucking unhinged. That was unbelievable. And to be honest, I don't even think the stats are done processing. Sorry, I just read a joke of the stream that just reads, shirt named fart, which is... That's still funny.
Oh my god, that's the guy who asked Tupper about their unit. Surprised face.
Surprised face. Oh, goodness. Fucking hell. That's one of mine, that is indeed. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what would have been funny? If you guys got this question wrong and you redeemed it by making answer E. My unit, it's a story that you told at some point, but I don't remember the concept of it. Oh, thank you everybody, and thank you for the self-care, Jesser. I appreciate that. I think I need it now more than ever. A lot of E fans around here. Yeah, like I said, we've got a lot of people that enjoy E in my community, but not specifically because of the game show.
Holy fuck. Well, I feel like I need to go to bed after that, to be honest. I feel like I need a nap. I don't know about you guys. Holy shit. What story did I tell about my unit? Apparently someone asked you about it at some point. I have no idea. I have no idea. It was a great callback, though. I remember that much. Exactly, Dagger, exactly. How about, chat, instead of going to bed, I give you an even more ludicrously specific ancient lore question. Now, this is another one that's coming from a period of time that, like, none of you were ever around for. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But let's see how well you know this bug. How many times in one day did I watch the movie Morbius? Is it A1, B2, C3, or D4? I am not going to give you guys much time to think about it. I'm going to jump you pretty much straight into voting, because we're going to go, ba-dumph, just like that. Let's find out how many times in one day I watched the movie Morbius. This is an ancient one. This is an ancient piece of knowledge. Wrong about the question, but I did guess it was going to involve Morbius. I like the part where he morbs all over the place. I actually don't know this one. This is a fucking ancient one. This is back in the day. I think I could name my entire viewership by username. I think my viewership at the time was Aqua, Rat, Milo, Julian, and Rucker. And I think that's it. I think that's very literally it. Alas, you have concluded the voting segment, and you have locked in 4. I watched it one time, and that was too many times for me 3. What's funny you mentioned that. I'll never forget when I went to the cinemas to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. It was sold out, so I watched Morbius instead. You know there's people that believe those movies are a similar quality? I'm not even commenting on the quality of Everything Everywhere All at Once, but do you know there's people that actively think those are a similar quality, those films? Alas, let's see how you did, Chad. Let's see how you did. Excuse me, what? Yeah, no, there's people that actually hate the movie Everything Everywhere. I don't really Gwen it? I don't really Gwen Stefani. Anyway. Chad, it wouldn't be terribly noteworthy if I watched Morbius one time in a day, would it? No, of course not. Of course it wouldn't. It's so good. It is a great film. I really enjoyed it. Imperfect, for sure, but, like, I liked it. Once is noteworthy? No, it's not. Because even 2 isn't noteworthy. Now, one thing I want to work out is Morbius movie runtime. I've never consciously thought about this fact. It is apparently... Apparently it's like 100 minutes or something like that. Which, let's say, hour and a half and change, right? Which means that watching it 3 times in one day is also not noteworthy. Because I... Just take the point. Just take the point. Take the point. I don't want to talk about it. Just take the point. Take the point. Yeah, so in looking for questions to stump you all in this quiz with, I actually forgot about this. I honestly thought it was more than 4. It was charitably, you could say 5, but for the 5th watching, I really wasn't there. Did you actually watch it or was background noise? I was locked the fuck in. I was unbelievably locked the fuck in. Always room for Morbius. Indeed, Fabio, indeed. Sir, I don't want to know why. Are you sure? Did I hallucinate you doing like a hand cam stream having pizza with like multiple Morbius posters on the table? No, you did not. And matter of fact, I'm going to bring that up actually. I'm going to bring exactly that up. Because you are right. I wasn't going to show that. But I did a stream with Julian, the Pizza Possum stream, where we played through the game Pizza Possum, and every time we stole pizza, we would run to the middle of the room and steal actual pizza from a pile of pizza in the middle of a room that was on a Morbius poster. This was interrupted by, well... Cat knows what Cat's doing, indeed. Make some biscuits, bud. Do you want me to remove the Morbius? Is that what's going on? I think he'd like me to remove the Morbius. Oh, well.
That's his Morbius. Funny.
Well, that's the end of that one.
TOS. TOS.
So the reason that even happened is chat had a redeem. This would have been good for the retired redeems thing, actually, called Pizza Alarm. It was a 1-point redeem, and it made a ticking noise. It made like a dinging noise in my ear to warn me that the cats were getting too close to my pizza on the table. And if I heard that, I would run over and shoo the cats away from my pizza. This is one of the more experimental streams I've ever done. It was so incredibly complicated to stream, I don't know why I did it. Pizza Possum was not that good of a game. And yet I did. And yet I did. Which film did I have multiple posters of on screen during Pizza Possum? I mean, you know what? I will give you a bonus point for that. I will give you a bonus point for that, Ink. Which puts you guys on track for one of the final tiers of prizes, by the way. You guys are very, very close to the 40-point prize, and you might get it before the end. That's the one, Sin. There you go. It was funny. I thought it was incredibly funny. I thought it was really, really funny. It was also incredibly elaborate and really silly. Some of the only time I've been on camera on stream, actually. That is one of the other times. I wouldn't say that was a face cam stream because it wasn't, but you could see me on that stream. Don't know why that's so stuck in my brain. It was in my old trailer, is probably why, Ink. The mob to death pop-up over Millhouse licking his butt was in my old trailer. I think we can roll for the 50. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see what your points are like at the end of the stream, I think. We'll see what your points are like at the end of the stream. Holy shit. But, fun bonus about the watching Morbius 4 times in one day, I actually used to have a redeem, another retired redeem, named Change My Steam Name. And my name was changed to I've watched Morbius 4 times, which in Dead by Daylight just gets cut off to I've watched Morbius. Right? This led to a circumstance, this is an old YouTube video of mine if you particularly care, where I was literally given Hatch in Dead by Daylight by a nurse, specifically because I watched Morbius. A killer in Dead by Daylight let me survive because I'd already suffered enough by watching the movie Morbius. Lovely lady, honestly. Lovely lady. I've actually thought about maybe looking this person up and being like, hey, did you know I still think about that and it's still really funny to me? I was like a 3-viewer streamer at this point in time. There's no way in hell they ever looked me up or anything like that. I think it'd be cool to like double back and be like, hey, you're a nice person. You seem fun. I reckon that would be really entertaining. Not gonna lie. But alas. Alas, alas, alas. Getting awful close to endgame here, everybody. I think maybe we should do ad break. Maybe ad break is not a bad idea before we go into the final stretch here. The last few are going to be pretty quick and furious, to be honest. Quick and furious? Much to think about. Let me mark all of these questions off. I feel like there's a scale, maybe a spectrum of those types of streams, the pizza one, and Germa streams are somewhere there. Yeah, I think so too. I think high concept streams are really fun. Like, I think the Pilk stream, like Pilk Song, I think was a great idea. It just didn't work out. And that's the thing is sometimes you do really elaborate streams with really big ideas, and they just don't work, you know? I kind of think the Pizza Possum stream, it was fun. I had a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. But like at the end of the day, it doesn't really coalesce into a meaningful kind of like concept, you know? You see a signal message from me, it's not important, just so you know. I really want to put that on stream. Chat, I'm going to make you suffer adverts. I'm going to make you suffer adverts if you don't mind. We're not going on break or anything like that. We're going all the way to the finish with this one, but I'm going to send you to ad hell for a couple of minutes so we get rid of pre-rolls just before we get into our last few questions. So I will see you in a moment. Sit tight if you'd like to finish Bugillionaire and see if you know this bug. I forgot to put my ad banner scene on here. Ah! Maybe we can add it really quick. Boom. There we go. Perfect.
Like I said, the cool thing about this is it's made me fix my Bugillionaire scene. This is all rebuilt. All of my stream deck is now responsive to it, so we can do Bugillionaire a lot. I don't want to do just chat interaction retrospectives. This is just what the idea I had for this particular stream. I want to get people on to do like person-specific Bugillionaires. There's a couple of guests, you can probably name them, that I think of, like other streamers who are like my dream gets for Bugillionaire. There's a couple of people I'd really love to do on stream. Don't quote that. Also, I've also had the idea that what I want to do is a Bugillionaire, or kind of like a family feud, where the two teams are individual halves of the BF stream team. I think that would be fucking hilarious, to be honest. I think that would be so funny. Quiz Soup Group about each other. Soup Group is a good get. I think Soup Group could probably easier to manage than the entire BF team, because we're all international as well. A signal message. Yes, thank you, Egg. Thank you. Can't fucking believe how much you mowed. I can't believe how much you people mowed. Unbelievable. In the meantime, while ads are going, do you guys want a clip that was in the Bug Missions channel earlier? It's another one of the, this should have been when we retired the Redeem clips, because, well, it's that funny that we should have retired the Redeem after this. Around.
Honk.
Mods, delete that clown. Oh! Probably one of the best uses of that Redeem ever, I would say. Maybe the best, I would say. Do we have any other good ones that I can pull up real quick? I do have, I think at the end of the night, I'm going to play a rare clip that does involve music that I think will get the VOD muted. So I might link it in chat and also, like, yeah, I'll show you guys it at the end of stream, I think, just to make sure I don't fuck up Bugillionaire somehow. Like the abiotic quiz. I still think the abiotic quiz is maybe the best and funniest thing I've ever done on stream. It's really up there for me. Could you only ask me questions I know the answers to, please? Neon, do you know how much we love you? There's a correct answer. There's a correct answer. You can leak that DM if you want for the record. No, we'll have a conversation about it in private. It's okay. Okay. What is this? What is this clip?
The bridge wiggling. No, Conway!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, I survived.
I guess he's dead.
They're alive.
I feel blood.
Not the dead.
Yeet.
Fucking hell. I forgot how good Peak with Fui and Butter was. God damn. My word. Well, the ads are wrapping up, chat. They're almost over. I'm gonna miss them. Ellie, a few days ago, there was a song on stream. It went something like the blank 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 of Grime, Anatomy or something. I don't remember, but I have it vaguely stuck in my head, and since then, it's haunting me. Do you think it was from my Starjunk playlist? Because that's the one that mostly has lyrics in it. I don't usually stream a ton of stuff that, unless it was starting soon or ending screen. Most likely it was a Starjunk 95 song, if I had to guess. Something of Grime, interesting. I'll give you one more clip. I don't know why the ads banner is still on. It should be, like, gone. Oh, because this is meant to... Yeah, this itself is meant to despawn. Okay. Really? That's how I manage that. Huh. Really makes you think. Let's fix this. I'll fix it later. Starjunk has a song called Concept of Grime. That might be the one. You know what? How about we solve this live? Hey, Frickadelli, is it this? Is it this? Could be. Could be. That's very funny that that was so quick to find. Concept was the missing word. There it is. There it is. I am free. Making dreams come true, chat. Making dreams come true. Alrighty. Well, let's see if y'all can pull it together for the final questions
of Bugillionaire. Now, these ones are going to come kind of fast and furious. These ones are also designed to stump you. These are questions that are ridiculously hard. That I don't think any of you are going to get, to be honest.
You can't.
You might have to give up. You can't. But let's find out if you can. Which member of the community forced me to make the Discord? Was this Dr. Lavos, Nikki Era, Simply Eason, or Krynan? Now, these are names I bet a bunch of you don't even fucking recognize. Because this is a question from back when I was nobody. I was absolutely nobody. I want to tell the story about this one, but I also want to give you guys the ability to guess. And I'm going to do that right now as I hit this button. That's right, now you will get your guesses. And I see a few people that have already typed A because they're very impatient, which means I'm going to count those regardless. Only one of those names I recognize is Lavos. That's interesting. It was but a grub streamer. There's kind of a story I want to tell here is the reason that I included this one. It's kind of a story I want to tell here. You haven't even seen these ones? Oh, that's exciting. Eason, whose favorite food is chicken treats, baconary box. Eason was, I believe, my first moderator that wasn't like an IRL friend of mine. No, Aqua was as well, actually, at the time. But regardless, you've gotten your guesses in, everybody. There they are. Are you satisfied with your choices? You have locked in A. You know it was A or D and Jules just confirmed A for me, you reckon? Interesting, interesting. No, these are all names that you might not see around on this Twitch channel anymore, because something we talked about at the start of stream is just general turnover, or alternatively, like, just the fact that some people just don't use Twitch that commonly and things like that. I would like to mention some of these people here as well. I would like to mention some of these people here, because you might know their effect on the community, even if you don't necessarily know who these people are. So for one thing, I've talked many times about my good friend Krynan. I met Krynan because I was in an otherwise empty Gary's Mod RP server when I was like 11 or something like that. I was like a fucking child, actually. We both were, because that's how time works. They are, to this day, my oldest friend. They intermittently pop around to wish me, happy birthday, talk about the stream, things like that during anniversary streams and stuff like that. Wonderful, wonderful creature. Wish them nothing but the best, but they did not necessarily promote me to make a Discord. They just happen to be someone that has been absolutely the reason that I got into roleplay and became a writer. Honestly, I credit Krynan for giving me initiative to do so many things creatively that I otherwise wouldn't have gotten to. And it might not necessarily be one-to-one how you see me going from writing and roleplaying to streaming, but as Venetrix, I think, put it once, even VTubing as a concept has a baseline level of roleplay to it. And like, yeah, I do kind of agree. So there are many, many ways that I wouldn't even necessarily be here as a content creator if it wasn't for some of my oldest friends. So I just want to put that out there for what it's worth. There are some other names here that you might not recognize, but that you should know about, even as new fans of the stream. Simply Eason, for example. Eason was a wonderful person that I met during the Deceive era, who ended up becoming a moderator for me and was really fucking good at it too. To be quite honest, was really, really fucking good at being very, very active in stream and very good at like gently nudging people towards the rules and stuff like that, with just a really wonderful attitude, really, really kind and really, really sweet, and just wonderful towards everyone I know on Twitch. And ended up getting their Steam account hacked at one point, which I think is like the most recent conversation I had with them, was like, hey, are you all good, sort of thing. Hope they're doing well. They used to be a mod in this channel. They did a ton of service. If you've ever used the !time command or a bunch of other stuff that's hooked into like my Nightbot and things like that, I don't even know how half those fucking commands work. They were made by Eason. Eason was very, very active on this channel and did a ton to make, yeah, I've missed Eason as well. Really, really lovely person. I don't really know what they're up to these days, but still in the server, still on my friends list and things like that, but just not that big on Twitch anymore, which is A-okay. But I will just say there's a bunch of stuff on this channel I directly credit Eason to. I also credit Eason as being like a motivating factor behind like taking Twitch very seriously, because it's one thing for your close friends and like people you know in real life to be like, yeah, you can do it, do a Twitch stream, It's like, yeah, okay, but there's a little bit of bias there, in that a lot of what they say is coming from a supportive place of being in your life and things like that, right? Eason is one of the people I picked up, much like some other people I'm about to bring up, through Twitch. who very, very directly insisted that, like, no, seriously, take streaming seriously. You're doing good at it. You're doing great at it, that kind of thing. I credit them very, very heavily for me being as invested in content creation now as I am. But alas, it was not Eason who bullied me into making a Discord. Nikki Era. She has popped up a couple times recently, actually. I don't know if you guys noticed. She popped up for good things quite recently out of the blue. But Nikki is one of the boldest and brashest and coolest women I've ever met. Nikki sent me one of the scariest emails I've ever received in my life. I think I've told this story before. If not, I will mention it. When I had no fucking idea who Nikki was, but I was a popular Deceive Inc. player, and I was a YouTuber at the time, I was making YouTube videos, Nikki sent me an email that said, "Hi, I'm an editor. I want to edit your content for you, and to prove that I know what I'm doing, I literally just made a video of your stream. I took something and I turned it into a video and here it is." And I was like, that's fucking terrifying. I'm like a 10 to 15 viewer streamer. I don't know why I'm getting this email. This is haunting. And I watched the video and here's the thing. It was really fucking good. It was really fucking good. It was 1-to-1 with how I wanted my like video content to be at the time. It really clearly understood like the joy we were having during streaming and things like that. It's still on my YouTube somewhere. Actually, I'm not sure which one it is, but it's one of the very early Deceive videos I did. But it was so like pinpoint accurate to what I was trying to do and the voice I was trying to have that like it really fucking got to me. Nikki is the origin of the flamingos, for example. Nikki is the origin of why we have cardboard flamingos in the Roombas, as she was very commonly seen as the flamingo prop in Deceive Inc. Specifically, though, you might recognize Nikki from some old clips of mine playing Deceive Inc. because she was an incredible fucking character in that video game, including but not limited to just hanging out as a flamingo and contributing to one of the most popular clips of my entire channel. Bang. Nicely done, Vio. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, wait, that's a Jackman pull. Yeah, never mind. This is one of my favorite clips I ever got during Deceive. Yes, you could turn into props in Deceive to hide it. Kind of like a prop hunt kind of thing, right? Oh my fucking god. Okay, Nikki. By the way, this became a lobby ritual for us, is turning into flamingos and seeing how high we could stack. I think the record was 6. I think the record was 6 flamingos tall. Yarr. What do my elven eyes see? Oh my god, actual strat. Actual strat, ladies and gentlemen. I can see the entire map. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick, I gotta do something. That motherfucker's a player, and I know he is. Yes! So the reason I freak out about that is because this is basically a cross-map toss of my power, right? It's not a very good power, but the one thing the power does is if you hit a player, not an NPC, but a player hiding as an NPC, it marks them and shows them, like, it gives you wall hacks on them, right? Now, this is rare to even hit mid-combat. Because of this clip, I hit it cross-map on a dude minding his own fucking business down at Murder Trailer. That I only saw because I was sitting on Nikki's head at the time. It's one of my favorite clips. It's just a great example of how much, like, stupid bullshit fun Deceive was at the time. And I don't know, it makes me laugh every time I think of this. I don't know what that guy thought was happening. He goes and hides in a corner after that, but alas, I will reveal you another thing about all of this. And that is the fact that it was not Nikki who forced me to make a Discord. It was, in fact, Dr. Lavos. Now, there's a reason I wanted to include this. There is a reason that I wanted to include this. Doc is a guy that I still occasionally like interact with and talk to, but specifically, Doc was like basically my first viewer. Like, when you get right down to it, Doc was my first viewer. If you remember me talking about some of the first games, the first game I streamed was Sifu. The first game I streamed was Sifu, and the first person that ever found me in that category was Dr. Lavos. He hung out because he liked the soundtrack of Sifu, and he ended up being, like, a really fucking close friend of mine on Twitch. And specifically, again, I talk about how, like, having a bit of belief in smaller streamers and things like that is one of the main ways that you can help fellow streamers. Like, if you really want to help someone on, like, a content creator journey or things like that, the main thing to do is not necessarily like financially support them or anything like that. It's just show some belief that they can do something cool with it. And Doc was always of that belief. Doc was so much of that belief that he once said to me, and I remember this so vividly, he said, if you don't make a Discord and start like announcing your streams, I'm going to do it for you. Which to this day is one of the nicest threats anyone's ever delivered to me. Oh my god, there's a specific clip I wanted to bring up now. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Damn, I had a clip on hand, but I have lost it. I've given you guys your point anyway. You're doing awfully well for yourself. It's very specifically a clip. Oh man, I hope I can find this on hand. I think it's gone. No. I wonder if I could find the date of that clip. That might be the way to do it. If you give me a moment, chat, there's a reason I'm doing this. It's a very specific reason I'm doing this. Oh my god, I might have hit the nail on the head. Hang on a second. Yeah, but point stands, I wanted to include at least one question that pointed you guys back to like history you might not know about. There's been a lot of people that have really believed in like us getting to this point on the channel, and like not all of them are here for every stream, but I still appreciate them, and I really do want people to remember them, you know? Even if they're not around no more. Holy shit, oh, I wish I saved this clip. I saved like every other thing about this. Do I not have it on hand? No, I really don't. That's annoying. There was a clip I had to play here, and I didn't include it in my document. Well, I need you to all pretend you've seen something very funny. Maybe it was in 2023. Let's take a look. If I can't find this, I'm going to have to play a random clip, and that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Thank you, Fabio. Good roleplay. I think I'm going to have to play a random clip. Fuck. Oh, I mean, speaking of which, it's actually incredibly on point in this moment. Can we get a fourth flamingo? Anybody got a fourth flamingo? Anybody? I miss loading into lobbies with a bunch of friends and fucking around.
Madam, chicken treats, bad canary boxes.
Let's play the Rickroll clip again. It's not a bad idea.
The world record!
Go, go, go. Yes! 4 flamingos, baby! Oh my fucking god, I've never had a game feel like such a strong sense of community about it since this. Ah, we'll miss it forever. We'll miss it forever, everybody. Alas, we're not done for the evening. There's more to get through. Let me get back to my buttons. And block these two. We have more questions for you, chat. This one is another deep lore question. I really don't think... I've said this every single time. I don't think you guys are going to get this. I don't think you guys are going to get this. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. This question goes: which of my streams did Twitch hate the most? Which of my streams did Twitch hate the most? Was it Fast Horse, Solemn Tempest ASMR, Facecam Sub Reward, or this one? And I don't think I'm even going to give you an opportunity to debate this one. I think I'm literally just instantly 3, 2, 1 going to make you guess. That's right, it's time. It's time. Which of my streams did Twitch, the word is Twitch, not my viewership, hate the most? These are all streams that I doubt many people were here for, I gotta be honest. We'd never hate a stream, and yet, there must be an answer. There must be an answer. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I see, you have such faith in me, chat. I feel like I remember the newest ASMR one you released. You explained there had been issues with previous ones. It's blurry, though. Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, let's see if you're right, hey? Let's see if you're right. Bring back the regular music. You have locked in Solemn Tempest ASMR. Interesting, interesting. Now, one thing I will say is, the Facecam sub reward, I've been on stream before. You've seen my face before. It's not something that I frequently show, but it's common knowledge what I look like. There's just one of my most viewed clips is a clip of my face, which I look really good in because my partner helped me with like lighting and makeup and stuff, which is really cool. It is not the Facecam sub reward. That was not a hated stream on this channel. was Fast Horse. It had something to do with speed and such. Interesting theory. An interesting theory. Now, the other one that I can cross off for you, I will say, is that if you hate this stream, I wouldn't know it yet. I wouldn't know it yet. It is not, in fact, this stream. Although that would have been very funny. And it leaves us with 2 answers. Are we feeling confident, chat? The Solemn Tempest ASMR and Fast Horse. I will explain what Solemn Tempest ASMR was. You might recognize Solemn Tempest as the final ice climb from Peaks of Yore. The origin of Iyup and Puya, for example. Now, Solemn Tempest is such a hard climb that I turned it into a joke redeem, much like we had Dad Percent and Rat Climber and things like that. Basically, anytime Solemn Tempest had an ASMR reward redeemed, I would go and try my best to climb Solemn Tempest while speaking exclusively in calming ASMR tones. This was specifically very difficult because the climb is the hardest one in the game and it's incredibly punishing, and it was very frequent that I'd really want to like put a fist on my desk or something like that. Never quite managed to because I was always trying to maintain the most calm speech possible. But the thing about that is, Twitch did not hate that stream. That stream has been recorded and that stream remained up. The stream that Twitch hated the most was, in fact, Fast Horse. Now, for those of you that weren't there, I need to explain what the fuck Fast Horse was. Fast Horse was a stream in which I played the game Soulstone Survivors, which is a Vampire Survivors style game, or a Mega Bonk, whatever you fancy, that is sort of isometric 3D. There's a class in it called the Death Knight, who is a mounted character, mounted on a horse, whose damage is relevant to the speed that he moves at, which means the higher your movement speed, the more your damage. I quickly realized this was not only broken as shit, but also, like, utterly untenable as a playstyle. So when I did Fast Horse, I kind of went a little bit... I changed as a human being. Fast Horse as a stream was before the period of like splitting audio tracks on Twitch and things like that. And one of the things that I did for Fast Horse is I started playing and looping Tracy Chapman's Fast Car while I was stacking movement speed. Every time I upped my movement speed, I increased the speed with which the song Tracy Chapman's Fast Car would play. If you can imagine this sounding absolutely deranged and awful, yes. Correct. Meanwhile, I was fucking up my overlays in such a way to convince people that the stream was actually still good despite what they thought. This is one of the only remaining pieces of evidence of Fast Horse, and as you can see, there is a review on stream. It's a really good stream, signed by everyone. Because right after this, I thought this was kind of a funny stream. I'd like to clip some of it. And I got one clip. Then when I went back to get a second clip, it said error. And I thought, that's strange. Let me try and clip again. And I tried to clip again, and it said error. And the reason is because immediately after this stream, this has never happened to me before. There is one single surviving stream from before we got truly deranged. Twitch itself deleted the VOD. Fast Horse was sent to an early grave by powers beyond my understanding. That VOD is gone. You cannot find it. It is not backed up anywhere. I never managed to get more than a single clip because for some reason Twitch decided to delete it, which realizing now the way that muting VODs works, muting VODs wasn't super new at the time. Well, it was super new at the time, I mean to say. It is entirely possible that that VOD deleting itself saved me from getting a copyright strike. So to that end, thank you, Twitch Guardian Angel, I guess. But alas, Fast Horse was the stream that Twitch hated the most. So much so that it could not exist in a world where Fast Horse remained. Right after this, by the way, we started testing the new DMCA, which was one of the sillier things I ever tried to do. Every night, I would play 1 second increments of the Mortal Kombat theme song. Going from 1 second this night, okay, did not get the VOD muted. 2 seconds this night, okay, did not get the VOD muted. All the way up to, I think I got to 10 full seconds of the Mortal Kombat theme. And it got muted, finally. It was one of the sillier nightly rituals. People would be like, can we please listen to Mortal Kombat for 6 seconds now? And I'd be like, yes, okay. Okay, you've been good. Here's 6 seconds of the Mortal Kombat theme. Which, speaking of, chat, speaking of, You have been very good. You have been very good. I think at this point in time, as a little bit of nostalgia, I think I'm going to treat you to 6 seconds of the Mortal Kombat theme. Well done, that was fantastic. I hope you enjoyed your reward. Test your might, chat. Best 6 seconds of my life? Oh, I've said that before. Oh, I've said that before. Let's get those sensor bars back up. There we go, there we go. We're in the end game here, chat. You only have 2 questions remaining. Save this VOD just in case. I'm planning to play something to end stream that might actually get the VOD muted. So to be honest, like, it might happen anyway. It might happen anyway, we know. Can we get a point because the horse was too fast to vote for? Seems kind of rigged. I think you can, yeah. I think you can, actually. That's entirely valid. We have 2 questions remaining, actually. We have 2 questions remaining. Oh, chat, your next prize threshold is 40, and you're currently at 37 points with 2 questions remaining. I don't know much about math, but I will say it's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary. We might need a little bonus Jonas somewhere to test our might, as it were. Liking the Mecha music, by the way? Yeah, it's our Deceive Inc. playlist. This is all music from the game Deceive Inc., which is what I've been playing some clips of earlier. God, the soundtrack may have been the best part of that game. Our prizes, there's still time. There's still time. You never know. Maybe I take a bit of pity. We'll see, we'll see. But alas, it is time for your second last question. Now, this one I think you have a bit more of a chance of getting, but I will say it is still a tough one. Remember to hold off on voting until I tell you, or you hear the music, or you see the chat message that says vote now. Because there will be copy protection, so like be careful typing A, B, C, or D until the time arises. Alas. Here is your penultimate question. Which one of these features was removed from the game Rat Climber? Was it double jump, stamina bar, surf physics, or enemies? Now think very hard about this. Rat Climber is a game that's come a very long way. I have talked about this many times, but when we booted Rat Climber the first time, it almost bricked my entire stream and reverted which monitor was my main monitor. So that's a cool thing that that game used to do. It's now at this point in time, I've already given away a copy of this game tonight, or at least tried to. It is one of my favorite solo dev indie games I have ever seen. It's a fantastic one, and I'm going to say, get ready, chat, because almost for the final time, here comes your ability to vote. A, B, C, or D. Which feature was removed from the game Rat Climber? Was it A, the double jump, B, the stamina bar, C, the surf physics, or D, the enemies? Lock your answer in now. And I'm going to hydrate while you get those in. I'm going to hydrate while you vote. Can I poll a Glimmer? God, if Glimmer just showed up, that would be so funny. You've got your votes in, chat. I think it's clear to see that you have locked in B. I think it's very clear to see that you've locked in B. Let me just get some demonstrations prepared while you stew on this. But I will say, quite notably, there's a prominent amount of people that believe it is B. Let's talk about this for a moment. Let's talk about this. How do we have 37 points for 18 questions? You're losing a point if you ask that too many times. I'm just saying. Demonstrations. Yes, exactly. Double jump. Never existed in Rat Climber. There is a super jump you can unlock with a bunch of cheese. Let's not worry about that. Your run's invalid if you use it, I will say. Your run's invalid if you use it, so be careful with that. Be careful with that. Surf physics were never a thing in Rat Climber. They were never a thing. Fun fact, did you guys know about Rat Climber? Glimmer posted a huge comment on my original Rat Climber VOD about what the game began as. Did you know it began as like you were a rat in plague time spreading disease? Boy, that would have been a different speedrun, huh? That would have been like a very different speedrun. Surf rat? Indeed, indeed. That's a good pun. And alas, enemies. No, I'm unfortunately going to have to explain to you that the only enemy in Rat Climber is me. Yes, I am the only enemy in Rat Climber. Yes, Rat Climber used to have a fucking stamina bar. A game that we now speedrun, where you're meant to run as fast as you can and make all sorts of jumps, used to have a stamina bar. It also used to be glitched in such a way that if you... Oh my god, I'm so pissed about this to this day. It would run out just before you jumped and you would not get the sprint speed on your jump. It also wouldn't buffer, so if you started walking before starting sprinting, you would not be sprinting when you started walking, making like pixel hops and shit like that impossible. If you don't believe me about any of this bullshit, I found this clip that actually still has the stamina bar in the game for you, which also contains one of the worst sounds I've ever made. A bit of a trend tonight, but nonetheless. You really have the best energy? Yo, thanks, Hex. I appreciate that. Bad game made for bad people. I appreciate that. You see that little translucent bar that pops up every single time I move? Half-Life Scientist summoned? You're right. Yeah, that bar was... Yeah, it's an extremely limited amount of sprint that you can do during the game. I remember I was so fucking livid at this. I think I'm the reason this got removed, to be quite honest. I'm almost certain I am the reason that got removed, because I was so angry at the stamina bar, and I think Glimesh saw. You know what? I'm also the reason there's a purple rat in game. Fuck it. Run it back one more time. Let me get you the exact sound. Hang on. Something like, I appreciate that. It's a pretty good palette stun. It's a pretty good palette stun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, you've earned yourself another point. We're getting awful close to endgame here. Hello, Gordon. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Would I get in trouble or get a point by redeeming Rat Climber Run? I don't think I'd do it. I don't think I have time tonight, but I do think I would give you a point for doing it, which is... That's a big cost. That's a big cost for a point. I wouldn't do it if I were you, Rouse. It's a bad trade. Surf physics do exist. You jump in the ocean and the physics react by killing you and giving you an achievement. That's true, yeah. I hope you're all aware that Rousey is the champion of this stream. That is 250,000 points for a point, which is a pretty bad conversion rate, I must admit. It's a pretty bad conversion rate. Made with not a hint of any sort of refund that I'm potentially doing right now, because you deserve it and you should keep your funny points. That's a deal you only made based on trust, and therefore you are refunded. Therefore you are refunded. I think it's only fair. Pointless Egg, thank you for gifting us up to Rousey. Oh, that's never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Hey, I'm not a maths gay. Is anyone here a maths gay? I've never been a maths gay. I kind of wish I was. I don't know. I'm like a Twitch shooter gay, which is nothing. It's basically irrelevant. Oh, goodness. Feels like you could make funny music with just strange Ellie noises? Probably. I hate math. I also hate math. Define maths gay. It's a good question. I feel like anyone that has a specifically, like, has a bit of a penchant for numbers, you know? I really don't. I'm terrible with numbers. I wish I was a bit better. I'm a maths gay? I don't know why. I just heard I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me for a second there? Gay and good at maths. Yeah, that's the two things. That's the two requirements for sure. That means that you guys do have a chance. You do absolutely have a chance at winning the grand prize this evening. That's fantastic. I'm so excited for you guys because you have one more point to earn and one more point until the next prize. Excited. Can I do it also if you refill the redeem but not refund for a point? Your gracious benevolentness. Can I do it also if you refill the redeem but no refund for... No. I said it was a one-time thing. Rousey made a bet and I'm down to reward it. No, chat, I worry for you. I worry for you. Actually, I'm going to pause the music entirely and we're going to start the tension music before I even reveal your final question this evening. Because I saved the hardest question for last. I have held on to this question all night, knowing for a fact that if it was the terminus point for your next prize, you would not be capable of passing this test. I knew for a fact that if it came down to it, if push came to shove, you would not be able to succeed. The truth is, chat, I rigged the game. And I do it again. Because this is truly unwinnable. I would like to reveal to you your final question. And to each and every one of you, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. I will enable voting as soon as all options are revealed. Be prepared to vote. Your final question. Do you have fun? Is it A, not at all, B, a little, C, some, or D, lots? I mean, you can type your choice now. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Answer honestly. Answer honestly, okay? Answer honestly. Answer honestly. Oh, I'm so frightened. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Oh my god. If I see A, I will ban you so even though I didn't really participate, I enjoyed it to the maximum anyway. I can't believe you did that, chat. I can't believe you did that. Because, of course, as I started this game by saying, flattery will indeed get you everywhere. Well, that was certainly a time for that. Because that's your final point, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you for answering correctly, which is to say, flattering me. My goodness. A little bit of confetti didn't last long, did it? Holy shit. Chat is now 40. Happy birthday, chat. We're officially middle-aged. Well done, everyone. Now, Space Mantis, tell the audience what they've won. Well, I've got exciting news for you, chat. I've got exciting news for you. The grand prize... Alright, whoa, why did I pause my music? At 40 points, our final prize that we will be acquiring this evening... beat Rat Climber in first person. That's right, I'm going to become the rat. I'm not looking forward to this. This is fucking horrible. I have tried to do this and it sucks. It's actively miserable, by the way. So that's what we're going to be doing probably Monday night. Right now? Fucking hopefully not right now. It was a prize anyway. Listen, first person's worth more than 250,000 points, I will say. I will say. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not particularly looking forward to this. I must be honest. Originally it was push another minute barrier in Rat Climber. Yes, a full minute on the world record. And the thing is, I think that would actively be easier than beating it in first person. I legitimately think that would be easier in first person. Oh, goodness. You know what? Haley, this has been great, but I need a favor. I need 10 points. I'll pay you back. I'm good for it. Well, you know what? I'll pop us over to... Actually, I think, you know what? The fitting music right now is Polyplus. I want me some sexy jazz. That's what I want. That's the kind of evening wind down I want. World record during first person. Fuck. That would be unbelievable. We've done first person. I can show you guys, like, real quick what we're going to be doing. Because the first person, it's worth considering this. It's worth considering this. The first person isn't meant to be played. It just exists. Right? So peep this for a moment. This is Rat Climber. And this is... Oh. It's lower than the rat. What do you mean that it's lower than the rat and the FOV is in Foxville? What do you mean? So like if my eye is above the line, it's not. Maybe not. I get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Goodness gracious. Give us 10 more points or I'll change my answer to be. All right, I'll give you rapid fire time, chat. I'll give you rapid fire time. If you want to try and get some points, do it now. Do it now. An excellent stream, incredible, truly amazing. The only thing that would have made it better would have been 10 points. All right, you know what? That's kind of funny. I'll give you a point for that. Kind of funny. I actually have a question for you, Ellie. Did you have fun? You know what? That's nice of you to ask, eh, guys? So yeah, absolutely I did. I did, so I had such a nice time, I'll offer you a point. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Is a first-person view on controller harder than first-person view on keyboard? That is a good question. I actually think on controller it would be nicer. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what? Fuck it. I might try first-person on controller. I might do that, to be honest. Glad you enjoyed it. It's very important to me that you did. Oh, it's nice of you to say, Gray. Love interactive streams, so loving this. This whole stream has been an excuse to fix my layout for Bugillionaire. So I remember once upon a time saying I wanted to do Bugillionaire like monthly. I think monthly's a bit steep, but I do want to do it really regularly now. So I think this will probably be a stream that I schedule fairly regularly. I'll give you guys... The thing about Bugillionaire is I like to make it a jump scare. I never like to tell people we're doing Bugillionaire, which you may have caught on to. I like hinting at it, but not telling people. That might continue. However, I think I'm going to let the guests know in the future. Because fun fact, none of the guests have known they were on Bugillionaire either. I don't think I've ever had a guest on Bugillionaire where I told them they were going to be on Bugillionaire. I just said, hey, do you have like 2 hours tonight? Ellie, I drew your banner. Do I get a point? You do get a point for that, Frickadelli, actually. You get 2 of them, in fact. I like my banner so much, and it's Frickadelli who drew it, chat. It's Frickadelli who drew it. Can confirm. How did you feel being in the chatting position, Jake, after being the reigning champion of Bugillionaire? I will say Jake is the champion of Bugillionaire, followed very closely by Marble, who did extremely well. And unfortunately, Marble's episode was meant to be a head-to-head with Geb, but that didn't work out. And also, I will throw a bonus point to Milo. Milo was the phone-a-friend for the final question of the original chat-controlled Bugillionaire. So, like, Milo is also a champion in my heart, too. Ellie, I haven't asked for points yet. Does that warrant a point? It actually does, Mochi. Yeah, it does. That's funny you mentioned that. Hey, Ellie, remember that pizza I bought you? It cost me 1 point. Sticky, if you buy me a pizza, I'll give you a point. How about that? Ellie, I think Jules deserves an extra point because we didn't make you eat the only onion for the sandwich. That is a good point. I actually agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Jake, here's an offer to you. How would you feel about a Champions Night Bugillionaire? I am talking you versus Marble. You versus, but also cooperating with Marble. Marble's sweet. Marble's wonderful. We enjoy Marble around here. I think that could be a very fun night. Been lurking while recovering from a back injury, and this stream's been delightful to take my mind off things. Oh, Amiga, that's wonderful to hear. That's so sweet that I'm going to give you an extra point, I think. I think that's so sweet I'm going to give you 2 points and you get a deal. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Bears, I forgot to say hi, but hello, by the way. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, goodness. We did have a redeem for... Oh, goodness. Nice job, 47. Oh, my God. Remember that album I bought you? Is that worth the point? That's bribery, but I've been taking bribes all night, so yeah, sure. Let's say that's worth a point. Can I get a point to buy a Sody Pop? Knock yourself out, sweetheart. You can get all... Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah. Can I redeem live reacts and call it for a point? That's going to be my cutoff point. I think, hear me out. Egg, no using the Jake command. Egg, if you tell me what live reacts you're about to get, and you pull it, yes. And that will be the final point I'm offering. It all comes down to this. Egg, if you manage this, this will put you in the champion circle for Bugillionaire. From the seat of chat as well, which is unbelievable. It's not possible. And yet. Let me bring back. Make your move, pointless egg. So curious. What do you predict? What do you predict in live reacts? It all comes down to a gamble. It does. Huh, I don't know why that didn't fire. It did earlier. Let me give you your points back, Catgirl. My apologies. Legs? Rotiffany? Are you locking in Rotiffany? Okay. Call it. Hit that button, egg. I'm really afraid. You guys don't know what the 50 reward is. I'm quite worried. Does Dumpster Midnight Hoops count as a backup? Sure. You know, I've never seen that on Redeem. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Wow, Jake was up next. That's nice. The 50 reward is biting into a brown onion. No, I will show you. Would you guys prefer to know what you missed out on or nah? What do you reckon? It's up to you. I'm happy to show you. Your 50-point reward, which was a reward that is unreal, and I never really expected you guys to hit it. Well, you'll understand why. Show us the first letter. Can we look at the 50-point reward for a point? Hang on, as this song speeds up, I really want to go over here. Hang on. As this song speeds up, I really want to go over here and just... No, my Jake! Bring him back! Where's my global redeems? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm lost in the dance right now. Doesn't it fit so well? Fucking hell. I hope this has distracted you. Jesus Christ. I'm legitimately enthralled. Like, I can't look away. Can we get a point and lose a point simultaneously? Yes, but losing a point happens first, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me fix my redeems before I forget. I can reveal to you, chat. Any ideas? Any ideas as to what this was? Ow! Fuck! Ow. What is Wormcam? Great question. I don't know. It was hotly requested a couple months ago that there be, quote, a camera that makes me look like a little worm looking up at you. I still don't really know what that was. But I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. There you go. There you go, chat. Oh my god. There it is for me, I think, chat. There it is for me. We're getting worm cam is what you're saying? I think it is what I'm saying, yeah. I still don't know what it is, but I'll do a worm cam thing at some point. Chat is the worm, not Ellie. Yes, that's true. I am not the worm. Maybe we were the worms looking up at Ellie all along. It might be true, yeah. I expected you to rig the live react. I would never play favorites, except for the fact that I've been playing favorites all night for this entire stream. Ah, goodness. Goodness gracious, everyone. Well, I think that's going to wrap up Bugillionaire. So actually, you know what? Hang on. You know what? Hold up. Before we go anywhere. Hold up. This is very important. This is very important, chat. It's another episode in the bank. Hey, Ellie, remember when you said this would only last half an hour? Yeah, fun fact, I actually was saying to Jules I was deeply worried about the fact I was doing an anniversary stream where the only planning I'd done was 25 minutes of content. Do we miss a good thing? No, we haven't started it yet. But I will just say, this has been beautiful. This has been wonderful. And as with all things, it must come to an end. So, Chad, I want to thank you for participating in Bugillionaire You Don't Know Bug Edition. I hope you enjoyed it. This does mean more Bugillionaires will be happening in the future. And above and beyond all else, as with the final question, and as with every stream that I do, yeah, I'll get to ads in a moment. I just truly, sincerely hope that you had fun. And remember to turn the lights off when you leave. Thank you, everybody. But alas, while that might be the end of our Bugillionaire, it's absolutely not the end of our stream. I got a few minutes left in me, gang. I got a little bit left in me. Don't forget, we had a good things redeem. You called me out on that, gang. You called me out on that. So, chat, I have a question for you. If you or a loved one has suffered a good things recently... Wait, Jeez, actually, something I thought about. It's sweaty in here. Holy shit. Feels good to be out of that, to be honest. Made me feel very official presenting it, but damn, holy shit. Suffered a good things? Well, we all suffer good things from time to time. Seriously, though. If you have experienced a good thing, something that you would consider good, something that brought you joy, improved your day, or in any way is something you're looking forward to, I'm very curious what it is. I think I'd like to wrap up stream talking about good things. If you do share one and it's not obligatory, you don't have to. I'd love to hear it. And you won't be submitting it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, to end our stream tonight, I think I'd like to talk good things. What's your good thing this evening, chat? Does anything come to mind as your good thing? I am curious. We're getting some posts in the Discord as well. Holy shit. On the other hand, I have to start going. My good thing is a crafting spree on Limbus Company. Best of luck, Losky. Have yourself a good one. Good thing from Vincent. I run a raffle today. I'm about to leave for work and play it. Fuck yeah. Have yourself a good one, Vincent. Thank you for being here. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. It has been an absolutely stellar stream. Glad it went so well. Sorry that the funny buttons have been a bit buggy on that scene. They're not even meant to be on. I realize now I was a fool to turn them on, to be honest, but alas. Good thing from Bold Earth. Your stream is part of my motivation to wake up at 6 a.m. to prepare for work. Always nice to get up and put this on. That's so lovely. That's genuinely made me feel very, very... That's really sweet. Thank you. I'm very flustered from that. My goodness. Good thing, this stream, wonderful time, wonderful bugs, you're all delightful. Honestly, I appreciate you, Egg. And one of the things I love about Bugillionaire is how much whenever we do it, people just instantly lock in and they're like, I get the bit, I'm in. You know, they have fun, they make fun, we enjoy ourselves a bunch. Like, I've always been super passionate about the Bugillionaire streams. They're so much fun for me. They are a fucking mountain of work, I will fully admit that part. But they're work I really enjoy doing. And yeah, I'm super, super excited to do more of them. Bugillionaire will be regular again at this point in time, I'm pretty sure. This stream used to be my morning routine back when I was up early for work too. Remember that it's been a while? Indeed, holy shit. Yeah, once upon a time, I remember those days, Luna. Oh, goodness.
From Gim, having a rough few days, and this event was something to look forward to, and it was not just an effective distraction, but a great time. Love your bugs. Oh my god, that's taking the cake for me. That's made me so happy. That's made me so happy. Anyone that ever says like, oh, obviously, like this brought them joy, like that's what I'm doing it for. I do this shit because I like making everyone have fun, you know? I force you to have fun. Oh, goodness. That's so sweet, Gim. I'm sorry you're having a rough few days, but I'm glad we can offer something to a bit of a reprieve, I guess, shall I say. Good thing from Sticky. Cool streamer called Space Mantis. Glad to come here after work. Oh, you're so nice. I'm glad you had fun, Sticky. I'm glad you made it as well. I stalled Bugillionaire for about 2 hours, and realizing how long it took now, I'm thinking I was playing it extremely fucking close with that timeline. However, it also worked out for the best, and I think we got to see like the most possible people. I'm glad I did that, honestly. Even if it was a bit silly, you know. We've had a completely video gameless stream, which is not super rare on this channel, but like it feels good when we accomplish that, because I don't think of myself as a gamer. I think of myself as a streamer. So like streams like this are really fun. My goodness. From Mochi, my good thing is officially the start of my summer vacay. At work, we all ate ice cream, waffles, and homemade strawberry jam, and fresh strawberries too. This stream adds on top of that, so great day so far. You are having a banger, holy shit. Yeah, I need to plan a weekend half as good as that last day. God damn. Nice, beautiful. Hey, thank you for the strokes, holy shit. From Goom, good thing is I got the rest of my clothes order.
Treats, baconary boxes.
I hope you didn't get one of those. Got the rest of my clothes order, and although everything is unexpectedly too big for me, I think I can alter them to help fix for that. Really cool pieces either way. Also, going out tomorrow night with so many friends, going to be awesome. I hope you have a great time, and I hope you have a great weekend. That sounds really cool. From Ralsei, I've baked 3 cakes. Actually, also fixing your clothes up to be the right size and stuff like that's really cool. Talking to people recently who've been like making their own clothes and talking about how hype it is to like wear a piece of clothing they made or rectified in some way, like has got me wanting to do it myself in a way. And it's really cool. I'll go so far as to say that's awesome. Got one from Ralsei, by the way. I've baked 3 cakes for a barbecue tomorrow, and I'm going to meet a friend IRL for the first time this evening, or a drink before gathering tomorrow, where I also get to introduce one of my best friends to the group. Hey, that's fantastic. Awesome time, Ralsei. I hope you have the best time with that. More like a mountain of work. I need to go check our chart and see if it updated at all. I need to see. We're going to check it together, chat. One last little check of the chart, okay? Oh my... It's worse than I thought. It's worse than I thought, chat, because not only is the 1400 Mal message peak still there, but also the come down is nearly 700 messages. So it is over 2,000 messages in 10 minutes. How the fuck did you do that? Oh my god. Well then. That is ridiculous to me. That is truly ridiculous. Oh goodness. Good thing from Tupper. Many giggles this evening with my buggy buddies. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you got to be here as well. That means a lot to me. From Jessa Dragonfly. Good thing your streams give me something to look forward to these mornings during my job hunt. Best of luck with it. Honestly, I have nothing but immense, sincere, like, respect and worry for anyone that's doing the job hunt right now. It fucking sucks, and I'm so sorry you have to go through it. But also, I'm glad I can be some kind of reprieve from that. Like, that makes me happy. I try to avoid making myself into a good thing, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad we've got a space that we can all enjoy, even if we're going through stuff. I like that. I like that. I think the point has to be my favorite emote. Just the energy is so perfect for so many situations. It is one of my favorite ones as well. Want to see us do it again? No. I'm good. I gotta go to bed in like 5. Please, a little patience would be really, really good. Oh my goodness. Hot Mal, that's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Indeed, indeed. Good thing from Nightcrawler. I'm finally learning how to texture models in Substance Painter, and I'm doing it using keyboard and mouse to challenge myself some more. Oh, nice! That's really cool. I've got a lot of friends that are getting very good at... They're starting to take the first steps into doing proper, like modeling and, like, Blender and stuff like that. And it feels like another world to me. It does feel like another world to me. But seeing people that are taking their, like, they're learning to do things in those realms that, like, I've never even managed to, like, open the fucking program, you know what I mean? It's so fucking cool to see. It's so cool to see. What's up, Belphegor? Welcome on in. Right in under the gun. Very nice. Hello, hello. Good thing from Sin, I cleaned up enough of my cramped room to be able to set up my PC without a desk. My long-shot last attempt to fix it didn't work, so I have to swap parts into my old motherboard, but at least I have a bit of a setup for when I do actually have a functional PC again. Hey, let's go! I would be very excited for you to have a functional PC. I have plans for us, young Sin Cowd. I have plans. Also, remember when I said I think my voice is going to last until exactly when stream ends? Yeah, can you hear the vocal strain? I think my voice is going to last exactly until the end of stream and then it's gone all weekend. I think. Holy shit. That is down to the wire, baby. I'm so happy that this is the way I can spend it. God damn. We got one from Gray in the Discord that I really want to read out, by the way. I want to read this message out from Gray Hampton. Today I got to play Who Wants to Be a Billionaire, which was a blast and a half with tons of laugh. GG, Ellie, GG. I love Bugillionaire, damn it. I fucking love Bugillionaire. It's such a silly thing, but it brings me so much joy. I'm so glad you guys liked it. Like I said, this is... I think it's probably not going to be chat controlled for the most part. I love having a guest. I think having a guest to riff with is my favorite part of Bugillionaire. But I do like playing with chat, specifically for shows like this where I can do a bunch of like clip shows and things like that. It brings me a lot of joy. So I'm glad that part was really fun. In the future, like I said, I think there's a couple of people I can absolutely see as like, yes, you are like my dream guest for Bugillionaire, but we'll see. How about an Ellie versus chat edition? I would need someone else to make the quiz, and I guess, actually, I don't see the answers until I hit show correct answers, so like, I actually wouldn't know the answers. If they programmed it for me, I guess it basically just, there is a system where I can link the format I use, and other people can edit it on other PCs. So like, yeah, if a moderator, or perhaps Julian or someone like that, did want to put together a Bugillionaire, I could actually do that, yes. I could put myself on Bugillionaire. That's actually possible. And I'd take you all along for the ride, I think. Bonus good thing from Tupper. Might be going on a tax-free day at hardware store tomorrow to gather a few things for the house. Oh, nice! I'm so excited that you have a house. Tupper has a house. Tupper has a house. Yay! Gonna get my hair cut here soon. Yeah, I'm getting my undercut back. Let's go, Belphegor. Nice. I need to shave my side again a little bit, I think. The growth is always a little awkward. I need to shave my side proper again. Tupper Dusk House, indeed. Duskahow, if you will. A Tupper house. Tupper house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, putting myself on Bugillionaire is a great idea. I need to work out how I would do that, what I would even do. I'd also need to trust the person that puts it together a lot, but alas, that is what it is. From Frickadelli, Bugillionaire took my mind a lot off shitty politics happening in my country right now. It was a needed breather. Yeah, I know. And with good things, the thing I like to remind people with good things is like, it is not an excuse to ignore the shit going on in the world. I've had people poke holes in it before and be like, well, it's a toxic positivity thing. It's not. It's just trying to make sure your head's on straight so that when you like step back out into the real world and you got to deal with that shit, you are in a position where you're strong and capable for it, right? So, no, I fully understand using it as a distraction. I feel the same way with my stream. A lot of the time on stream, I'm kind of buzzing and excited, and I use that energy to try and, like... It's a battery charge. That's a good way to look at it. I take a lot of what I'm doing away from stream so that I can work on it myself, you know what I mean? And a lot of the time, I need stream in order to feel that way. Like, I get a lot of energy from streaming. I've always said before. I was talking about this the other night. I get energy from streaming. As ridiculous as it sounds, I get tired from streaming because it's work, but, like, I get the energy and motivation to do shit from streaming. I'm just built that way. That is the thing I like to do to recharge. So, much the same. I'm with you there. Solidarity, Frickadelli. Solidarity. We are not just name buddies. We are also allies. The growth gets a bit awkward, Nurgle cultist. Yes, indeed. Hello, Gremlin. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I mean, I could give you guys a good thing, but I'm pretty sure you know what it is. It is the fact that we pulled tonight's stream off. And it was timed almost perfectly, and it worked out really nicely. And I'm super fucking stoked about it. And I'm super tired. And being as exhausted and sick and underprepared as I am did not prevent me from doing it. And that is the thing I like the most. The thing I like the most is the fact that we fucking did it.
Honestly, we fucking did it. Pat yourselves on the back. Couldn't have done it without you. This literally isn't a stream without you guys. My good thing is all of you people here that answered questions and played around and had fun and made memories. That shit matters to me. What about a Bugillionaire where you're just a member of chat and someone else hosts it, then make a spin-off series and a few movies, retire and sip Mai Tais at the beach? I actually could... Sorry, I just had the thought of a Bugillionaire that's chat controlled, but I'm a secret member of chat voting the wrong answers. That's very funny. Have I come in at the end? You most definitely have, Bedazzle, but we have had a fucking stellar stream. Like, this is like a history book stream for me. We were celebrating a year of partner, and we did so by hosting a game show, and I am very tired after it. But it was great. It was great, it was enjoyable, and I am so happy with how it came out. My goodness. Oof. My word. I suppose, with all of that said, I probably should be getting ready to end stream. So I should probably pop you guys over to like, let's get the Good Things playlist on. It's a bit sleepy. There we go. Bit of a sleepy playlist to wind us down. Bugillionaire, but secret sabotage? Bugillionaire, but like secret answers only. Do you guys remember the Impossible quiz? That Flash series that's like, you know, it was all trick questions designed to fuck with you. A Bugillionaire that's built like that would be really interesting. I could see myself doing something like that. You'd need to take the keys to a trusted regular's account so your votes look believable. That is true as well, yeah. That is true as well. Oh, goodness. I suppose, you know, just to make sure, I probably should put the scary text on screen just to make sure we're, you know, we're in the process of wrapping up because, yeah, I should not go much longer. I am still sick. I'm probably going to have a nice, restful weekend ahead of me. Goodness. Damn, the person I wanted to raid...
Give up, you can't.
The person I wanted to raid to might be ending. That's such a shame. It's probably for the best at the end of the day. She's had a big one. Lordy. Get well soon. Thank you. Yes, it's one of those weird lingering... You guys ever get the flu where it's like, it's the kind of flu where, it has no major symptoms except for like lethargy. That's kind of what I'm working with, in this moment. I realized this morning when like walking up my stairs was difficult. I was like, oh fuck, okay, I'm actually pretty unwell, huh? Yeah, I'll be fine. General malaise. Yeah, I wish he wasn't a general. I wish he was more like a corporal. Or like a lieutenant or something. I could deal with that, but... Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Generally speaking here. Generally? Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna look for someone to raid, chat. I'm in no hurry to get out of here, and I will just say, by the way, Good Things is eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to post a Good Things. If you want to just be excited in my chat, and also if I missed your Good Things, please just repost it. It's not intentional. I'm just kind of all over the place right now. If you have anyone to recommend for a raid, anyone, smaller streamers, anyone doing anything for charity, that sort of thing, feel free to. If it's someone I've already raided or, you know, someone I definitely know, I'm probably looking at them in a list right now. But if you have any new friends or anything of the sort, please let me know. And I might send you guys over there. If I don't raid them, I will be looking to them for raids in the future. I'll drop them a follow and check them out when I get the chance. Otherwise, I'm not sure where I'm sending you lovely folk, to be honest. I'm actually not sure where I'm sending you. Goodness gracious. My word. Space? Space might be the way. Sorry, I'm checking out a few options real quick to see who I can send you to. I'm going to run you guys through some games that I see out there. I see Tekken. I see Red Dead Redemption. I see Superliminal. I see Death Stranding. I see some Rocket League, some Infinity Nikki. I see all sorts of things. My goodness. The unfitting key as a music maker and gaming streamer I like is on with low viewership. Oh shit. I'll check him out, Grim. Thank you, I appreciate your recommendations. Lordy, lordy, lordy. let me make sure of a few things, and then, yeah, maybe I'm good to go. I guess I should give you guys the spiel, because I'm going to be losing my voice pretty quick. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. Thank you very much for that. I see just chatting. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? We are just chatting, it's true. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very, very important. The best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up, and I've always said that anyone that shows up, whether you're the biggest yapper in the world, or your support is silent because you just enjoy the show, or you're leaving a tab open for a buddy, it is the most important thing in the world for a streamer like me, and I see it, and I appreciate it, and I thank you very, very much. My word. My word. I'm gonna send you guys to... That's a damn fine question. Where the fuck am I sending you? Regardless, I hope you guys have a great weekend, by the way. If you're interested, I'm going to press this very funny button here. It will give you a schedule that updates to your local time zone for when I'm streaming next. It will give you my socials, if that's something you're particularly interested in. And it will give you 2 raid messages. We'll be using those in a mere moment. You're very welcome for the stream, Opal. Hello, Paul. And rest well. I say rest well. It's nighttime for me. It's not necessarily nighttime for you. Anyway. My goodness. My goodness. I think, you know what, let's make a new friend. Let's make a new friend. Groom had a recommendation. Why don't we go over there? Sounds just about right to me. Alright. I think that's just about right. We're gonna raid over to the Unfitting Key. I've never seen the stream before, but if it's Groom's recommendation, I trust it. So let's make some fuss, let's make some noise. I probably can't be around terribly long, so if you do end up hanging out, it's a music stream, so it should be very fun to listen to. I do hope you'll wish them my best. I'll try to at least say hi, but I'm wiping out, to be honest. I'm popping in just as you end. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lyrebird, but I hope at the very least you get a chance to enjoy the show. That was a really fun stream, and I think it's going in the highlights along the other Bugillionaire episodes. But I think that one might be my favorite. That was a very fun one. Lots of nostalgia and lots of feelings. Very, very cool. But regardless, I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's where we've got a thank you for anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it should go, I reckon, because we had a bunch of love from a bunch of different people tonight. And I know a lot of it's because, you know, I'm flaunting the 1-year partnerversary kind of thing. I just appreciate people coming over here regardless of what way they do it. And also, there's a bunch of gifted subs, a bunch of resubs, and y'all really spoiled me tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will most likely see you again on Monday, if I had to guess. I'm assuming I'm not going to stream this weekend. If you're interested in contacting me during the weekend, there is a Discord in the Channel Points Redeem where you can get all sorts of weird updates, including pictures of my cats. You want to see pictures of my cats. It would be a mistake if you didn't. Just a mistake. Anyway, everybody, I hope you had a wonderful one. Get your raid messages, and I'm going to send you over to the Unfitting Key. Give them my best. Have a good evening. And to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, but wait for this part. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Happy anniversary.
Piranha.
Piranha. Good night.
Oh.
guys, man, this